Yo, 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 yo. Good morning, guys. Hello. Hi. Uno moro deo. That's right. It's almost time. Let me just see that my titles are up to date everywhere. It's almost time. Yeah, how many Opera downloads do we have now? Let's have a look. Oh, I didn't update yet. Maybe. Boom. Let's put that there. Okay, so another day, guys. So today will be an extra long stream, so I think I'm gonna do a full campaign run because I'm kind of done looking at everything. We've looked at everything so many times. There is, however, updates on the patch notes, so I'm gonna go over that first. I did upload a video. I did decide on what I want to do. Wait, what the fuck is this? I gotta look at that later. Dude, look how stocked my fridge is. Look at that. I got like 4 little coffee things. Got cheese blocks. I got a Kit Kat. I got Snickers. I got a double fridge. Got some Monster. I got some chips. So yeah, life's good. Life is good. Life's good, boys. That's one huge Kit Kat. It is. And I uploaded the video of like my idea of plan, like what I want to do. So I'm excited, man. Where'd you get a Kit Kat that big? I mean, that's like multiple Kit Kats in one, bro. It's not like one giant Kit Kat. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, if you haven't already watched that video, it's only 5 minutes. Even if you don't want to watch it anyways. Put it on 1% volume. Leave a like, leave a comment. Hold on. It's always amazing to listen to me, right? All right, there you go. New video. All right, let me just put that as a Pinarino. Yes. All right, 20. There we go. But yeah, so tonight there's going to be dropsies. And they also, Pat Uvaxal. Oh, let me see. Okay, so they have a little announcement.
Path of Exile 2. Hi, I'm Jonathan Rogers.
Dude, they're delaying again. They're delaying again.
Game director on Path of Exile 2. This Friday we're releasing The Last of the Druids, our newest content update for PoE 2. If you haven't played Path of Exile 2 yet, well now you've got a great chance, since we're having a free weekend for the launch on December the 12th.
Free weekend.
Play the new Druid class and explore the new league, The Fate of the Vaal.
Holy.
All platforms for free this weekend.
For free.
In addition, by playing in the Fate of the Vaal league during...
Dude, look what he's equipping. He has that weird fucking,
the free weekend.
He's using a dress. A special dress. Which dress is that? Which dress is that? I think I have that dress too. Is that one? Hold on, let's see. Let's wear it. Hold on, I need to see. No. Hold on, just... Oh, wow. Nice dress. What does that dress do? Let's see. Why would anyone equip this? Why would someone... I thought it was a different one. It's a cool fucking looking armor, though. Dress. Look at that. It's shaking my butt. It's very warrior-like. Dude, the modeling is so good, though. That looks like it would burn your feet, though. But why the fuck would he wear that? Is that the one?
You can
yeah.
earn a few cosmetic micro.
It's like a level 22 and he's in maps. He's in maps and he's using a level 22 body armor. Could be skin transfer. Yeah, maybe.
Sections. Everyone looks wiser smoking a pipe, right? Well, get to Clearfell Encampment and you'll be given one of your own. Yes. The druids are charged with keeping the knowledge of the ancient magi.
They want us to smoke? Oh!
Get to Clearfell Encampment and you'll be given one of your own. Yes. Encampment and you'll be given one of your own. Yeah. Yes. Yes. The druids are charged with keeping the knowledge of the...
Very sus.
Yes.
Sus, Jonathan. Sus.
Ancient magi. Kill the rotting druid in Act 1, and you'll receive a book to retain this knowledge.
Oh shit, that looks kind of cool. Wait, what is that?
Knowledge. Rotting druid in Act 1, and you'll receive a book to retain this knowledge. Count Gianor as a fellow lycanthrope.
Hey, but how is that a back attachment or what the fuck is? What is that? Magus Tome hip attachment. Wait, it's a hip attachment. Is that? Wait, is there a new slot? So now we're gonna go from back attachments to hip attachments. Hip attachment.
Count Gianor as a fellow lycanthrope can teach you a few new tricks, if you kill him. Defeat him at the end of Act 1 to learn the secrets of the Blood Moon, which you will see every time you level up.
Oh shit. Okay. I have mixed feelings about this.
Which you will see every time you level up.
Dude, why does it look so stripy? What is that effect? It looks cool though, but what is that? Yeah, I don't know. It looks
now,
cool.
these are entirely cosmetic
nice.
and do not affect your character's power in any way, like all the items we sell. So we hope to see you on December the 12th.
Dude, say what now, Headshot? You weirdo. Hey, these are cool though. They're free. I don't think we're gonna get actual drops, by the way. I think the only drops we're getting is tonight. Tonight, we're getting drops, guys. Was that volcanic fissure in bear form or a different skill we haven't seen? What does he mean? What? I mean, let's look at the bear.
If you haven't seen the last of the druids, our newest content update.
What was happening? Yeah, what does he mean?
12. XL2, last of the druids, our newest.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just a support gem.
Content update for PoE 2. If you haven't played Path of...
Because he's slamming and it creates fissures.
XL2 yet. Well, now you've got a great chance.
Yeah, it's just a... Like, it's just support gem, Mr. Try. Hold on, let's see. Which one was that? Gem. Yeah. Well, let's... Yeah, for some reason I don't have 5. Yeah, crater. Supporter skill creates 3 fissures on landing. I don't know if it's considered a leap when the bear goes on his 2 paws and then lands. Could be. Right?
This is our newest content update for PoE 2. If you haven't played Path of XL2 yet, well, now you've got a great chance,
I don't know.
since we're having a free weekend for the launch on December the 12th. Play the new druid class. action. Their file on camera, the drill, and you'll receive a
yes.
can teach you a few new knowledge. Count Geonor as a fellow lycanthrope can teach you a few new tricks, if you kill him. Defeat him at the end of Act 1 to learn the secrets of the book of a few
he
new
means
tricks,
that.
if you kill him.
Wait, what? What is that?
Defeat him at the end of Act 1 to learn the secrets of the Blood Moon. New tricks, if you kill him. Defeat him at the end of Act 1 to learn the secrets of the...
Wait, which one is... Okay, so he's talking about this. That looks okay. I don't like fissures. I don't like fissures very much. Fury of the Mountain. It's a slam... Ah. I don't know why I'm liking this. I'm liking this. What the fuck? Yeah, I've seen it. Looks like a princess. Yes, by J. Rogers. Maybe my divine drops. Try is... Nah, dude. Try is awesome. We all ask questions. We are all full of questions. You're gonna go Stampede? No. Not right away, but later on, yes. I will absolutely keep my Stampede build up to date. I will make it great. And, yeah. But I'm starting as a Smid Bear of Kitava. That's the plan. I want to be a Smid Bear of Kitava. I have a video on it. Why I want to go it. I mean, it's very not in-depth. It's just like me rambling, but, yeah. I just want to go Smid Bear. It looks fun. Kitava is a safe league starter. It's a warrior, so in case everything goes wrong, we can always go Titan. Why Smid? It's in the video, but long story short, fire spell on melee hit, pretty much. And that's got massively buffed as well, apparently, that I completely missed. Let's see. Let's go to the patch notes real quick. Apparently there's some new patch notes, so let me close that. Hold on, I gotta... What are the upsides? You get to play a proper class. I mean, it's like... They both have their ups and downs. Like, it's just... Like, it opens up a couple windows. It might suck. We don't know yet. We don't know. Alright, notes of the patch. Media coverage? What the fuck? The nerd stash? Holy shit, they're putting all these things in. That's funny. Where the fuck's the patch notes? Announcement page? No. Hold on, let me just go to the community. Early access notes of the patch. Alright. Alright, so updates for 11.12. That is today. Alright, so there's a couple new changes. Let's have a look. Oh, no, I have this playlist going on. Alright, totem placement speed now also scales at the speeds at which totems emerge. Okay. Let me see. Curse, area, passive, blah, blah, blah. Missing chaos tag on extraction supports. Second wind, one can no longer support meta skills. And second wind, wait, what is a meta skill? What is considered a meta skill? Like, what is considered meta? Okay. My cock is a meta spill. Okay. That makes sense. That's pretty meta. That's correct. Okay, so that kind of stuff. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, just that seems kind of weird anyways. Yeah, I definitely have a meta cock, guys. 100%. Skill changes. Temporal change, elemental weakness, and feeble vulnerability, despair, and inevitable agony now have lowered radius scaling from gem level 20 plus, increasing by 0.1 meter every 3 levels. Previously every level. Okay, so they're gonna be tinier. Right, they reworked Duderous Undoing by changing it from scaling of intelligence to instead skill based on supported curse level. Oh. I saw Miso was not happy with this, but he likes mates, so that's okay. I mean, who doesn't like mates, right? There's nothing wrong with liking mates, and Miso really likes mates. He's all about, you know, mate bars and all that kind of stuff. You should know. Like, this is like public knowledge at this point. Be free to let him know that you appreciate his appreciation of mates whenever, you know, you watch his stream. This opens up the build without having to be intelligence stacking. Nice. Dude, they really hate stacking. Like, any kind of stacking, it's like, yeah, fuck that shit. Fuck it. We don't want it. Dude, why is it cold? Yeah, later today, I'm going to be fucking sweating balls, and I'm going to complain that it's too hot. But right now, I am cold. I put it on the sun. Now it's just done. It beeped. They saw what happened in PoE1, but I mean, it's fun in PoE1, and there's so many builds that don't stack attributes, right? I mean, there's builds that do stack attributes, there are also builds that don't. I don't see what the problem is, but yeah, whatever. Make some sports, mate? Wait, what? Wait, I need to make sport? What do you mean? How do I make a sport? Okay, if we were to make a sport, what would it be? This is my prediction. Only druids can keep shape-shifting bonus, movement speed from Moonfang, for example, while in human form. Other classes like warrior lose bonuses. No, I don't think there's gonna be any differences. The only difference is... Okay, so the way they do things in Path of Exile, you can be a warrior that wears a dress, or you can be a fucking... you can be a pathfinder that wears, like, heavy armor. They want every class to be able to have at least the potential to do something that you come up with, right? They're never gonna lock, like, this is only this class can do this druid thing. Like, I mean, there's slight things where, you know, maybe this class is a bit better for minions, but overall, yeah. Because you're cold, dude. Because I live in a cold country. Like, if you go outside and it's cold, you're gonna feel cold. If you do some sports, it's not gonna help. It's still gonna be cold, okay? It's called temperature. My room still needs to warm up. It's funny how they lock... Poison concoction behind Pathfinder, but not Primal behind Druid. Yeah, there's a couple... I was honestly very surprised, though, because when you expect Druids, you're like, oh, only Druids can shapeshift, but then everyone can shapeshift. It's kind of cool. I like it. Because now I get to be a Smith Bear. I get to be a Smith Bear. Alright, Firestorm, a fire spell, now deals 31 to 47 damage at gem level 11. That sounds really low, by the way. Like, what? Scaling to 111 to 167 damage at gem level 20. Okay, but it is a massive buff. Storm radius is now a little bit bigger and has a fire infusion grants 100% increased damage. Fire infusion now grants... Oh, shit. 1.5 meters to storm radius, previously 1.8. Fire infusion. Now grants 7% increased. Bolt frequency, previously 200. Cold infused ice bolts, now blah blah blah. Okay, so a bunch of buffs, but I'm kind of curious. I'm kind of curious what this will feel like. You're going Shaman will solve rage regeneration, which isn't super hard to deal with as any other class. Yeah. And you can just get, like, the gloves, right? So. And we still don't know what the passive tree will look like. You're on Team Try, but Fury of the Mountain was already leaked when he asked. Okay. I was promised a maid stream. Dude, I am a maid. Or am I maidenless? Maidenless, guys. Hey, hold on, I want to see if there's a maid. There's no maid stuff. There is. Actually, horrible. I still gotta fix my snap camera, by the way. Karn and Ziz were speaking about Raging Cry plus minimum power nodes. Echo for easy max rage. Dude, there's a lot of easy ways to just get insane rage, dudes. Like, there is so many things. There's literally 30 centimeters of snow in your yard. Dude, just do some sports, right? I mean, that viewer said you need to do some sports. You'll just melt all the snow, you know, while you are in radius of the snow. Just do some sports. Infernal is probably also better. Infernalist for what? Oh, you mean Infernalist Bear? I don't know. Maybe. Mirage Archer. Creating a Mirage now has 10-second cooldown. The cooldown starts when a Mirage is created and no longer reset by dodge rolling. Oh, shit. You can now have multiple Mirages at once. Mirage duration is now for 5.4 to 6 seconds. At gem levels 820, previously 4.4 to 5. Dude, that little difference, man. It's like 0.6 second difference between level 8 and fucking 20. Mortar Cannon adjusted attack animation to begin later after summoning the cannon. Oil Grenade deals damage. A lot more damage. Jesus Christ. Oil Grenade, like up to 408 from 163. Oil Ground now has, once ignited, oil adds 150% of the attack damage as unscalable damage to the ignite. Oil now slows enemy movement speed by 40%. Previously 20. Nice. Alright, again, item changes. Constricting commands completely unchanged. Curse area of effect mods on jewels have been reduced. Regular jewels now grant 8 to 12% curse area of effect. Previously 15 to 25. And timeless jewels now grant 3 to 6%. Previously 6 to 12. Oh shit. They really don't want you to curse. Look at that. Yo, Nate. What's up, man? Sands of Silk's Blink skill now has 3 cooldown uses. Previously 1. Prism Guardian now has 1% increased spirit reservation of buff skills per 100 maximum life instead of +1 to maximum spirit per 25 life. Prism Guard now has +50 to spirit. These changes do not affect existing items. Oh, interesting. It's again to stop stacking. Like, whenever anything is being used to stack, they're like, oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Holy shit. Yo, Mr. Nice. Thank you, sir. My man. Good morning. Look at him, man. Just gifting 10 on a daily basis. Thank you, sir. I hope you're... Dude, you can flex all the time, man. It's so good. I'm happy you're doing well. So, Mr. Nice is a real-life friend of mine, and he's doing well. He started something for himself, and he's doing well, so I'm happy for you, man. You can flex anytime, any day. Whenever I can flex, I'll just flex back. Yeah, thank you, sir. If you just got a sub, guys, be sure to thank the good sir. He is, after all, Mr. Nice. He's very nice. Wow. Online gay who gets paid. All right, sir. Yeah, he's like he dances for a living. 100%. He's a mate, actually. He dresses as a mate. Yep. 100%. Alright, let's not make it weird, I guess. Fix the bug where fire infusion stats were not applying to ice and lightning bolts out of Firestorm. Oh my god. I'm glad that got fixed. Servo bugs allowing affected charge gain. Look at that. Charge gains. Double dipping. A whole bunch of blah blah blah. Alright, so this is a cool bug fix. It's too long of a text. Yeah, I need to read this in the voice of reason. Hold on. We need to use... Dude, sometimes reading gets really tiring. I'm a gamer. Alright. There we go. Alright, send it. Here we go. Send it. Come on, why is it not starting?
Fixed several bugs allowing stats affecting charge gain to effectively double dip. Chances to gain additional charges now only rolls before effects that change the type of change gained, such as Resonance Keystone, previously could roll twice, once before and once after. Similarly, both the above effects are only checked before effects that cause other things to gain your charges for you, such as Conduit Keystone. This means only the original charge generator's stats affect the type and number of charges they give out in this way.
Okay, cool. And I don't know, man. Like, I'm not a huge fan of charge stuff, but we'll see. I might actually end up using something like this, right? We don't know. 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 That's the beauty of everything. We just do not know. That's the fun part. Fix the bug where vaulting impact of Thunder's Loop cannot be animation cancelled. Okay. Alright, patch notes. Ice Nova, Ray Sabi, Incinerate, Ice Shot, and Oil Grenades. Incinerate. What is the Incinerate thing again? Hold on, let's see. Let's look at it. Incinerate. Incinerate. Select skill to play video. Well, it's not allowing me. Come on, dude. It's so annoying, man. Like, if I want to see it, I just want to see it. Alright. Oh, it's the thing... it's that one, the one that's
gains fuel as you spend mana on other skills. Hold down the
yeah, this thing.
Consume the fuel, creating a jet of
this one's gonna have like some giga, like Connor really likes this, yeah.
It can also consume a fire infusion from your other skills.
Looks cool though. It's definitely a cool looking skill, but yeah. I don't like playing like that. Not my thing. Not my thing, boys. Did Dragon Bread get nerfed already? I don't think so. Let's listen to it. Okay, we'll have it with a cooler voice. I don't know. I don't know if there's a cool voice. Ava, female. All right. Generate. I think this one sounds like Watch Mojo. Let's hear it. Too much text for me to read.
Incinerate. Now additionally deals 11.1 fire damage per second at gem level 1, scaling to 57.5 fire damage per second at gem level 20. Ignited ground duration is now 8 seconds, previously 4. Now has ignites from a single use of the skill compound if not from ignited ground. Quality now grants 20% more ignite duration, previously ignite magnitude. Now gains 7 to 2 milliseconds of fuel per mana spent, previously 10 to 5. Now can store up to 5 seconds of fuel, previously 10 seconds. No longer has multiple maximum stages or deals 30% more damage per stage. No longer has 50% less ignite duration. No longer has inflicts 80% less flammability magnitude. Now ignites as though dealing 16 to 24 fire damage at gem level 9, previously 80 to 120, scaling to 83 to 124 fire damage at gem level 20, previously 414 to 622. Incinerate fuel can no longer be gained while using Incinerate. Incinerate ignites every 75 milliseconds. This will be described on the skill gem in a future patch shortly after 0.4.0.
Oh man, wait, is this? Oh wait, I was
This is still gone.
Dude, I was about to ask, is there a Connor clip? I was about to ask, is there a Connor clip? And here we here. Hold on. Okay, Connor, poor Connor, man.
This is still gone. This is still gone. The gem nerf is still there. They added another nerf! What the fuck? You can't even cast on ailment anymore! You can't even cast on ailment to use a skill to generate fuel. What the fuck? Dude! Motherfucker!
It's the first time I've seen Connor pissed.
This can't even cast on ailment to use a skill to generate fuel. What the fuck? Yeah. Motherfucker.
Beautiful. This fucking chat. Amazing. Amazing. Dude, look at this chat, dude.
This is still gone. This is still gone. The gem.
Dude, you can like it. Oh my god, you can like clips.
They added another nerf. What the fuck? You can't even cast on ailment anymore. You can't even cast on ailment.
I fucking have a
skill to generate fuel. What the fuck? Dude. Motherfucker.
Oh no, dude. That is so sad. Oh man. I mean, you scroll up, it's in the chat. Just scroll up, it's right there. He featured builds once again. Wait, that was a featured build? Dude, what is going on? Whenever something gets featured, they're like, wow, we're so impressed you found out you can do this and that. Thanks for letting us know. Dude, making builds is dangerous, guys. You gotta you gotta have a private stream. Is there a way we can block GG members from watching our stream? Is there a way? Dude, we need to only play secret builds now. We need to be a dark web streamer. Oh no, man. Oh no. Dangerous. Connor was asking how to ban people from New Zealand watching it. Oh no. Yeah, but I love my New Zealand viewers. You just don't make unethical builds, guys. It's very simple, right? Yeah, I'm surprised that none of my builds have ever gotten nerfed yet. Even though, like, they're kind of strong. I mean, the Stampede was fucking insane. And still is! Rip Quinn? Wait, what? Why? Huh? What? What happened to Quinn? Was Quinn gonna play, like, the Firebet thing? I mean, it's a little slower, but it's still good. Oh. No. I would never want to ban the good people of New Zealand. No, but this build will still be fine, man. Like, you lose like 20% movement speed here. And you lose some attack speed. But that's it! Stampede will still be absolutely insane. You'll never be able to make it. You know what's amazing? This neck became even harder to beat with homogenizing being gone. This is now a truly very special neck. With homogenizing not existing anymore. Well, it exists, but... This will be so hard to craft. Crazy. I wonder what hidden changes they're doing. Do you guys think a lot of hidden changes are going to happen? Like a hidden changes to uniques? What hidden changes do you guys think are going to surface? The fun detected meme is not funny anymore. Oh no. Yeah, I think there will be a druid secret ascendancy, 100%. Fucking corrupted druid or something. Who knows? Or maybe some warrior shit. Who knows, man? Like, I don't know. I honestly don't care. We'll see. Yeah, shadow nerfs are bad though. I'm not a just any class that has some kind of ties to like the Val, they probably have something. They probably have something. Yeah, I gotta clean up. Hold on.
Go on. These are our supply. Gold is useless to me.
They were all shit, right? Yeah. Gonna make sure that I don't throw anything in the trash that is actually okay.
I will make use of this.
Actually, I'll just throw those two in guild stash, I guess. I don't have many guild stash. This. What is this? Very whatever. Just clean up. Wait, where's my Where's my companion? The fuck? Hold on. Where is my companion? I want to keep this character in its original. What the fuck? Where'd I put it? Oh, maybe beyond my other character. I don't want to accidentally get rid of it because those are fucking value. Probably on live. No, they're here. See? Frozen mandible. Frozen Mandy Bell. I'm right here. Shut the fuck up, dude. God damn it. Where's my pajama? There. I just want to keep this character in its original glory. There we go. Original glory is important. Alright, what did I put over here? Oh yeah, that thing. Destroy. I'm gonna do another Act 1 run. And see how that goes. We're just killing time. We're probably gonna do a whole campaign run today. Yo, what up, Phoenix? How you doing? Good to see you. How are you doing, good sir? And everyone on YouTube as well. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Hope everyone's having a good day. Hope everyone is doing amazing. Did you guys all get snacks for tomorrow and shit like that? Oh, let me show you what I got. I'll show it one more time and then look at this. This is my snacks. I got Snickers. I got a bunch of Kit Kats, 6 of them. 5 Snickers, 6 Kit Kat, 4 coffee. Bunch of cheese, some Monsters, and a double fresh. I'll probably drink one of the substances, you know, in the fridge today. But diabetes fridge, yes. You have no fridge with your PC, dude. It's amazing to have a fridge. Like, look at that. It's right there. It's right there. Look at that. Yeah, how do you guys like my out of bed hair today? Look, I didn't even do anything. Just woke up like this. I'm a simple man. I brush my teeth, I start streaming. That's it. Look at that. Whoa. It's the best thing ever, man, to have it that close. No, but the Monster is sugar-free, by the way. I only buy the sugar-free ones. Always. Even if it's like... Wait, do you brush your teeth? Well, of course, dude. Dude, imagine not brushing your teeth. Oh, I know some people, man. Every time I see them and then they smile, you can just see, like, what they ate the entire week. And I'm like, bruh, how do you fucking live? Like, how can you do, like, and then, oh my god. If there's anything, even the tiniest speck of something on my tooth, I get so annoyed. It needs to be clean. If it's not clean, I lose my fucking mind, dude. Like, but maybe they just have like an afternoon snack. They just go like, oh, dude, that chicken from yesterday was so good. Like, I just don't understand, man. Some people have that. And if that's you in my channel right now and you're listening, you're like, you feel like personally attacked? Good. Go brush your teeth, motherfucker. Go brush your fucking teeth! But yeah, like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know how people can have a dirty fucking mouth. It feels gross. Sewer mouth. Yes. Your teeth. Your tooth. Like that, right? They could at least share it. Oh man. Wait, what? What did PlayStation say? I would not recommend energy drinks as a nurse working at cardiac intensive care. Well, of course. Of course. This stream is not sponsored. No, I will never drink energy drinks with the sugar in it and all that. But yeah, I mean they're all bad. They're all bad. To be honest, when I drink an energy drink, I usually need 2 days to finish one. So sometimes when you watch me drink an energy drink, it might actually be the one from yesterday that I just put back in the fridge. It's insane. I drink that shit so incredibly fucking slow. Yeah, of course. 100%. But yeah, I drink it so slow. Like, I don't understand. I don't think, like, it's... I will have to look at it. But, yeah. Yeah, I have a couple friends, they will drink an energy drink in, like, seconds. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck? How do you do that? I can't do that, man. I cannot do that. Coffee and OJ while doing long gaming sessions. Yo, OJ, man, hell yeah. Yeah, honestly, I should get some OJ as well tomorrow. OJ would be nice. For sure. For sure. OJ I would like some OJ. I actually didn't get OJ. Why didn't I not get OJ? I'm gonna go back tomorrow, get some OJ. Definitely. That sounds like a plan. Yo, what's up? Opinions. I haven't seen a lot of plinking in the chat lately, man, but good to see your plinking again. Can we get a plink in the chat, guys? Oh man. Yeah, the drops will be tonight. Hold on, I gotta update that command. Yeah, I am giga stalling so that I have enough content for the entire day, guys. That's what I'm doing. Maybe I should start the day by looking at a video and then, yeah, I've already been streaming for an hour and I haven't done a single thing. I haven't killed a single monster. Hey, this is the DJ I usually listen to. She has great features. Wait, what is this?
Playing Diablo 4 for almost the better part of a year. I think I will log in and try it in December. I will probably do a journey where I really haven't been playing Diablo 4 for almost the better part of a year. I think I will log in and try it in December. I will probably do a journey where I play for a couple of days and I push my character as far as I can and give it the good old Boy Scout try. I can't wait to log in December and get my ass kicked on level 1 until I get my skill points to do my capstone dungeon.
Anyone who's interested in the new season, our blog and patch notes are live. The patch notes are 1,000
Oh no, man.
It's quite long as well, so you've got a lot.
Dude, look at the developers. How can they show up for a campfire and then have such a...
The patch notes.
They look so inspired. Insane. Dude, they look so inspired.
Notes are 1,000 words. The blog is quite long as well, so you've got a lot to read.
Oh no, dude.
Frankly,
I love you, Diablo, but come on, man. What has happened to Diablo?
Welcome back, you Diablo 4 super fans. Now this video may be the saddest video I've ever made, because for the first time ever, I'm finding it hard to defend this amazing game. Even though it was me who stood up against those who thought finding hundreds of Lilith statues was a really stupid idea. Or that this horse that got stuck on a blade of grass maybe wasn't the best fit for Diablo 4. And who could forget all those amazing powers? All the things that I
never played with any of the powers.
Game have changed entirely or vanished completely. Yes, I mean you, Gauntlet, but this latest campfire chat, guys, come on. You even got Rob upset.
Dude, poor Rob, man.
let's go over what we just learned in the Diablo 4 campfire. I'm really gonna try to not dwell on the negative here, but we got some information toward the end, which is essentially just like a sucker punch to the gut, and I don't know. Let's just get into it. So masterworking, we're finally changing masterworking tempering. Better than the old version, very deterministic, kind of not really a whole lot of room for, I don't know, imagination there, which is what I talked about in the interview, but it's what we have. Same problem with tempering, better than nothing, but at least the system has the opportunity to do something.
The tempering was good in Season 4, and then they just fucked it because they listened to the filthy casuals.
The season journey, you progress now by completing the capstones. I thought removing them was a huge
The problem is, Blizzard kind of listens to the wrong people.
mistake, and I don't know why they did that. It's kind of like doing the lab in PoE 1.
Because they do listen, but
Trial of Suck My Ass in PoE 2.
You know,
it is
people
2
that
skill
care.
points and a treasure chest better than actually ascending.
Come on, man.
No.
Don't say mean
They
things to
dramatically
try.
buffed the Kurost Undercity.
Why do people keep
As we
giving
all
try
know,
shit?
Diablo 4 just rains down loot for you in general, so buffing things
Try's a homie.
not literally the way to go. There's a couple of things here that I think just really take the wind out of the sails here. Are Chaos Armors coming back? I think their answer was they said everyone liked it, so the answer is no.
Chaos Armor, people loved Chaos Armor. Everyone did. Players, devs, everyone loved Chaos Armor. And the Chaos perks as well. They really enabled a lot of interesting... Yeah, Chaos Armor was chaos for sure.
That's cool.
Yeah, definitely meant to be a flash in the pan and not something you'd have to, you know...
Is that the new community manager, or is that like, because the Asian dude, he left. Like, what was his name? Adam, right? Was his name Adam? What was his name? He was yeah, Adam. He was cool. I liked Adam. Good energy.
Around for seasons and seasons to come.
Where did I shit?
Then they moved the date to Thursday instead of Tuesday.
No, he left.
And a direct question was
Yeah,
asked,
Pest
why
Radar.
did that happen? And they just essentially said, we just
He
are.
did not get fired.
Why the 2-day delay?
You wanted to do
is every
something
next season
else.
going to start Thursday instead of the standard Tuesday?
Thank you.
We'll let you know when the next season comes out, but for this season, we're just starting on a Thursday. It's going to be 8:30 p.m. when it starts to roll out. So stay tuned for that.
Not only
it'll be different for us, will be up a little bit later, but the nice thing is across the world, it'll be hitting at different times.
Oh
so maybe
my
it's a nice
God, dude.
PM
There you go.
on the 11th? That's like the 12th.
Way too late. It's not a nicer time for anyone. It's the worst time for everybody. Is that really all they're saying?
Maybe it's a nicer time for it's going to be 8:30 p.m. when it starts to roll out. So stay tuned for that.
Not only
it'll be different for us, will be up a little bit later, but the nice thing is across the world, it'll be hitting at different times. So maybe it's a nicer time for
8:30
someone in different part of the world. So there you go.
On the 11th? That's like the 12th.
Way too late. It's not a nicer time for anyone. It's the worst time for everybody. Is that really all they're saying on that?
In the weeds.
So now it's 8:30 p.m. Pacific time on December 11th, if I heard that right, which is like...
Dude, I always have so much respect for community managers that have to do these things, you know? Like, these community managers, they know. They know. Yet, they have to put on a smile and be like, yo, guys, we're so excited to announce we are going to launch 1 minute before PoE 2. And we know you want to play that, but hey, man, we are Blizzard, and you're going to play Diablo. And if you don't, we don't care. We're bringing you this news with a smile. Thank you for playing Diablo 4. Yes. I mean, it's like, dude, they have to put on a smile. It's actually incredible acting. Like, it's always so impressive. Like, these community managers, they do a great fucking job. Because they definitely know. They know. And the funny thing is, they probably can see the chat as well. They can probably see the chat. Because I am almost 100% certain when they stream there, they have like a screen in front of them with Twitch chat.
I don't know, like 12 hours or something before PoE 2?
Maybe they're just building anticipation. If it's a nothing burger, then they are fucked. Then the D4 bad.
So...
Wait, what? I have never heard Riker. What? This is... Whoa. Riker.
If it's a nothing burger, then they are fucked. Then D4 bad.
So, again, in the mindset of trying not to be negative and trying to be objective here, I guess we don't sleep and we play 10 hours.
Dude, of course it's Microsoft. It's always the top. The out of touch morons at the top. They make the choices, guys. Like, they don't give a shit about you. They just care about your wallet. In the end. And, yeah, as long as wallets keep opening, they get away with it. Dude, Microsoft is a pile of steaming shit these days, man. I mean, even Windows 11 is like a fucking train wreck these days. Like, I don't know what the fuck's going on with Microsoft, man.
Beat the whole season and then...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure in the next 10 years, maybe even sooner, but I feel like Microsoft is gonna lose massive amounts of popularity. I mean, I cannot even imagine not using Microsoft because I'm so used to it. But boy, do I dislike 11. I wouldn't be surprised if eventually there will be something taking over. I mean, it's gonna take a while, but yeah, we might see it.
Go PoE 2, I guess.
If this is all for nothing and starting at the most inconvenient start time ever for everyone in the world.
Well, let me pause. The thing is, like, Windows 10 was great, you know, but they had all this nice functionality in 10, and then 11, which is basically being forced upon everyone. It has so many annoying... Holy shit. Yo, Merlando, thank you for the 10, man. Thank you, sir. Good man. Holy. Yo, thank you so much for the 10. If you just got a sub, give Merlando 1368 a big thank you. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Okay, so, like, I'm sure there's a couple plus things with 11, but, I mean, to just give you an example... I do not want to have my main screen where I play video games, right? I don't want to have that. Because right now when I tap, you would be able to see all my taps and you'll just constantly see like Discord pop in the middle of the screen. You'll see fucking Twitch. You'll see bad news for Diablo. You see my Kick. You see my YouTube chat. Like all of those chats, you can see them. Which like Twitch also doesn't want. But the thing is, I had to actually get a third-party program just so I can move my taskbar out of the way. So my taskbar, like you kind of have to have it on your main screen for some reason. If you don't, like, yeah. Little things like that is just so annoying. I'm not sure if they patched it already, but yeah, I could not move it in the beginning. I've had it for a while now. There's a lot of little things. And also, like, the issue that I had with my keyboard where it kept going to the UK mode. It was so difficult to get rid of it. There's, like, all these little annoyances that are just really frustrating. Other than that, it works fine, though. It starts up quick. It looks clean. So, I mean, there's a lot of great things about Windows still. 11 as well. But there's definitely things that annoy the shit out of me. I don't like it when you have a product that is good and then you make a upgrade product and you remove a lot of the functionality you had before. It's like, bro, why? Why give functionality and take it away? It's so annoying, right? It's AI that spies on you. I mean, I don't care. Dude, I'm a fucking streamer. Like, my webcam is on it all day. My microphone is in my face. I'm literally live all day, 10 hours a day on average, the entire year. Dude, they can spy on me all they want, man. I don't give a fuck. Like, I am like the least private person on the planet, most likely. You don't have privacy when you're a streamer. Literally. But yeah, you can spy on me. It's fine. Don't care. You're spying on me right now. Right? But yeah, I can see how a lot of people have an issue with that, though, of course. 5 gigabytes of RAM just for AI. Oh no. I wonder how much RAM I actually do use. Let's see. Task manager performance. Look at that. I'm using 69%. Exactly how it should be. Yeah, I got plenty of RAM anyways. Look at that. I don't have that much RAM anymore. I actually moved out 2 of my RAM disks. And I put them in my stream PC because I didn't want to buy new RAM. I had 64 gigabytes of RAM and I lowered it to 32 because like I don't notice the difference. But yeah, my PC is doing well. It's surviving. It is surviving. But yeah, let's watch the rest of this video.
Then
I guess we don't sleep and we play 10 hours of D4, beat the whole season, and then go PoE 2, I guess.
if this is all for nothing and starting at the most inconvenient start time ever for everyone in the world, then Season 11 is dead. Immediately dead on arrival.
And here essentially was the punch to the gut. They announced, if I heard it correctly, the tower is not releasing with the season.
What is a nice way of saying dick sucking?
Tower and leaderboards will be enabled later in the season.
Sucking.
It's not releasing with the season.
What is a nice way of saying dick sucking?
Tower and leaderboards will be enabled later in the season, so stay tuned for updates through our upcoming vlogs and notes.
The tower will remain locked.
Wait, what?
Coming back in the new year.
Wait, what?
With patch 252. This is actually kind of to make sure that 252. This is actually kind of just to make sure that we have.
Wait. What do you say?
Will be enabled later in the season, so stay tuned for updates to our upcoming.
Wait.
These are just a few of the exciting updates coming in the season of Divine Intervention.
There's no
See you
tower
all in
on
Sanctuary.
Will be available later in the season, so it's like.
What's the point?
Not gonna be released on day 1 of the season.
Dude, what? No way. They didn't seriously say that just now.
Now, we did have a large amount of content for endgame planned for 040, but unfortunately we just didn't get time to finish it.
I don't know, I even in my worst nightmares, I wouldn't have imagined that this is delayed. Like, no way. There was never even a hint.
So again, thank you everyone for.
Did they put Dario in?
This all
Wait,
sounds
what?
so wrong.
Or what is? Huh?
What the fuck? This sounds very bad. Like I didn't really expect to get.
I don't know shit about Diablo 4 anymore. I'm so out of the loop of this
game. It was on
game.
the table that they're not going to release the leaderboard and the tower. So guys, it's confirmed. The season is delayed by 2 days, and there is no new end game and no leaderboards coming this year. It's all next year.
Oh man.
Rob wants to talk to me. Should I call?
Dude, isn't this like, honestly, dude, we're so lucky to be alive that we can witness all this fucking drama around D4. I've never seen a game being such a train wreck. Like, Diablo 4 is such an amazing train wreck. It's like, it's a train that just keeps on crashing. It just never stops. Like, it has so much momentum and it just keeps on rolling and like, there's like carts flying everywhere. Hold on. What is that train crash video? Hold on. I want to show you guys Diablo 4. Train crash video. Let's see. This is one really insane train crash. Where is it? Yeah, it was this one, right? This is Diablo. Wait, is this the video? No, this is something else. No, this one is... Nothing's happening here. Nothing's happening. Need a better one. Where's that one fucking train? Holy... God damn it. Totally real. Totally real. Dude, what are these thumbnails? Wait, is that... Holy dude. There's so many Diablo videos here. Wait, was it this one? I don't know, man. There's like... There's this one train track. It's just completely insane. Yeah, I can't find it. Where the hell is it? Oh, that one is insane, by the way. You guys probably see that. Yeah, I can't. What's with all these weird fucking AI like things, man? so annoying. I mean, I use AI for thumbnails, but at least like it's not some fake bullshit. Yeah, do you think we're gonna get part 2 today? That'd be so sick, man. Oh, yes, please.
Rob, do you guys want to talk? He wants to talk to me about the situation. Should we call Rob? You guys want to talk to Rob? All right.
Welcome to Rex's Secret Podcast. He asks all the hard-hitting questions.
All right, Rob, tell me how you're feeling, Mr. Diablo.
This should actually be Rex's podcast. It's just like you and him in a hoodie. Okay, hold on. I gotta send this. Yo, hold on. Where's Rax? Hold on. Hold on, where is he? Rax. Alright. When do we make this reality? Hoodie looks comfy as fuck. Oh my god, dude. It's this would actually be the funniest podcast.
4.
Dude, so for me, I went into this dev stream. I didn't even think it was a possibility to get less excited for the season. But I kind of am now. Like, this is just the same mistake.
Wait, what did Lily do?
A new challenge arrives later in Season of Construct. Oh, it's not. I see. So we're not.
Fuck, I love Riker. I see.
Oh, I see.
Prepare for the Gauntlet launches February 13th. So we're talking in just a week here, the Gauntlet will be out.
Biggest, one of the big things for
how wrong
for
I
us
was.
Yeah, this is when... Look how much fun DM was having, talking about Diablo 4, guys. He was so into it.
Season 3 was...
He was a real Diablo 4 enjoyer.
Have been
Is
interested.
it crazy how old Diablo 4 enjoyers completely fucking threw it on the ground, kicked it, spit on it, peed on it, like had like fucking explosive diarrhea all over it? No one's playing it anymore, except Rob.
To enjoy Wallet.
Dude, Rob, you can say about Rob what you want, man, but that guy has fatigue. Like he can just keep going, man. He is the embodiment of Diablo 4. I have a lot of respect for Rob. Rob is such a positive young man. Like, it's rare to see Rob being negative. What do you mean? Dude, like, but even he is getting negative. All his viewership comes from D4. He can definitely play other games. He chooses not to. I'm sure Diablo 4 will give him more viewers, but he knows that if he would keep playing something else, he would grow there too. He's a good streamer. It's still a choice he makes, though. And that is honestly, I can respect that. I can respect that. I don't know how he does it. Yeah, but I mean, 300 viewers, you can still grow off that. Like, you're always going to have 300 viewers if you never move on, right? Like, I'm pretty sure if I stay in Path of Exile 2 for the entire 4 months, I will have more viewers than I will have in PoE 1. In PoE 1, I don't have that many viewers. However, in PoE 2, my viewers are a bit more, right? Like, but that does not mean I'm only going to play PoE 2. Fuck that, dude. You only live once, right? But yeah, he literally, like, he genuinely really enjoys Diablo 4. So it's really sad to see, like, the people that really enjoy it are even, like even Rob is starting to get super disappointed, man. That's crazy. Like, that's insane to me. I actually have not asked Misha. Misha is a massive Diablo 4 fangirl. Like, she really likes Diablo 4, but she also plays mostly she plays Diablo 2 Resurrected a lot as well. How do you feel about Diablo 4? New season. Okay, I asked her. I think Woody will play. What do you guys think? Will Woody play Diablo 4 or Pet of XL? I think he's gonna play Pet of XL. I think we're gonna see all of these people playing Pet of XL. He's gonna play D4. Did he say he's gonna play D4? Damn. I'm gonna deny that one, Bruffy. I mean, if there's Paladin, I do see some people going D4, yeah. But I don't think they're randomly just gonna be like, oh, surprise! That's the plan. But yeah, even, like, I mean, like... Yeah. Oh, well, we'll see.
Out of season 1.
I mean, but to be honest, man, like, so a lot of people are like, Paladin, right? But let's be honest. Let's be very honest. Look at me. Yes, do I have your attention? So, let's say Paladin, you know, arrives in Diablo 4. Will that make Diablo 4 a good game? It's still Diablo 4. Just letting you know. Just letting you know, guys. Like, it's still going to be D4. It will be a fun 10 hours of Paladin. And then it's like, all right, well, cool. Yeah. No, but they have Diablo as a playable class. Diablo is actually in this game now, guys. Diablo is in Path of Exile. In Path of Exile, we have Diablo. It's like, it might be named Smith Bear of Kitava. Who knows? Hold on. Let's see. Where is YouTube? And then go to Path of Exile. And then go to this. And then go to... here. And then go... Wait, what's this? Yeah.
Always be unavailable to you. For example, self-sacrificing allows you to be able to summon more minions by reducing the spirit.
Well, let me show you Diablo if I can find him. Where is Diablo? Here. Here.
As a demon, you can also use Molten Crash, a jumping slam
literally
attack that
Diablo.
This unique also continuously grants glory, allowing you to use your ultimate abilities more easily.
Dude, this confirms once again, because I keep saying in this game, in this fucking game, are we the baddies? We kill everything on sight. Everything. And there's also these other exiles, right? In the maps and such. No. They all live in harmony in these maps. As long as you don't enter that map, they're fine. They're fine. Right? I think we are the baddies, guys. And now we even Diablo. Like, we are Diablo himself. Actually, they mask him in a different name. Grutkul. Grutkul was the mother of despair, but one day the father will return and discover the fate of his children. Wow, deep.
Easily. Now, of course,
dude, that looks cool as fuck, by the way. I wonder how good this is. And 5 glory every 2 seconds is actually fucking crazy. The fire damage is a little low, though. But 80% physical becomes fire. Like, I don't know if this... Like, I mean, as a two-hander, this is considered a two-hander, right? So I don't know how the damage scaling will be. Scaled by 60% on Quintava. I I'm definitely gonna try this thing. So, yeah, I know, but still. Yeah, the enemies in your presence of exposure is nice. Yeah, okay, true. I mean, but still, like, I don't know. We'll have to see, right? Unique weapons are either really good or really bad. But 5 glory every 2 seconds could be really nice for Hammer of the Gods, because I hate using Hammer of the Gods. 5 glory every 2 seconds. This is unskilled, right? So this is like a base, and you can like put all these glory things. There's a couple, not that many. There's a couple. So 6 glory every 2 seconds. And then there's a glory there's glory generation as well. And isn't there also a Kitava thing that also has some glory stuff? So you could actually potentially get a lot of fucking glory. Yeah, that's crazy. So, I mean, like, I've been hating on glory, but glory might actually low-key be kind of good. Okay, there's like 12. Like, so much glory generation. It's insane. 50% chance to not consume glory. You can straight up just do 2 hammers. I mean, that's fucking insane. You think the new video in 2 hours? Yeah, but he's a dad gamer now. He's a dad gamer now, man. And there might be more glory over here, right? Because, like, there's going to be a lot of new stuff here, 120, so there might be some glory there as well. Who knows, man? There's so much potential, guys. So much possibilities. But yeah, let's go back to the video, because I keep pausing it and talking random shit. But yeah. Rob is a good dude. I feel bad for Rob, because, like, Rob is focusing on a game, and that game just keeps on getting more and more bad news. In a way. I don't know how Diablo 4 just keeps doing it, where they just manage to fucking kick themselves in the nuts over and over. It's insane.
Well, I see.
Prepare for the Gauntlet launches February 13th. So we're talking in just a week here, the Gauntlet will be out.
One of the big things for
starting with Kitava Bear.
Because I would have been interested in doing the Gauntlet. You know, if it had been at the start of the season, 100%, it would have been at least like...
But I feel like the hype is already dying down more and more the longer they wait.
The hype died in season 2.
And I also didn't understand really their explanation
That's the most based thing I've ever heard Asmongold say.
They delayed it because they specifically call it a beta feature. And what better way to test a beta feature, you know, to have a lot of people testing it and give feedback.
We plan to update the tower through multiple seasons, and your feedback will help shape its future.
How do you feel about the entire stuff? I only saw your picture. Like, and a similar reaction to me, I guess.
I woke up today walking into this campfire.
He's definitely going to play D4?
Feeling better than I do now. I feel worse now.
Yes, yes. And this is the same for me, and I didn't even think that would have been a possibility, because I was actually excited to, you know, learn about all the, you know, solutions and problem fixing that they have gotten like out of the PTR, because we provided so much feedback. And then I really like the beginning, like, cinematic that they played, but they just...
It's funny though, because like they are in their direct contact with Blizzard. Like, we have a direct way to talk to Blizzard. Like, even I have a direct way to talk to Blizzard. Like, I can literally reach out to them. I haven't done that in, like, years, though. But I could literally just have a conversation with the developers of Blizzard. And they ask for our feedback, and they are getting feedback from a lot of content creators. And like, content creators share what their viewers and their audiences, you know, have. Opinion-wise, but yeah.
like dropped it in the cinematic, like kind of like at towards the end of it, that the tower and the leader was not even launching. And I was like, they didn't say anything. They just said like, it's not launching. And then like they talked for like half an hour about other stuff. And I was like sitting there the entire time, like they just like dropped this and they didn't even explain. And it's like, well, come on, please explain. So I kind of like didn't even have the capacity to listen to all of the stuff that they were saying in the middle, because I was like, what? Why are you delaying this? Like, why is it not coming out? Like, all of the players are like hyped at the beginning of the season. Like, you're gonna get the best feedback at the start of the season. And I mean, it's still like 2 weeks until Christmas, I guess, when the season launches. Like, I mean, there's quite some time. So, like, just click the button and release the beta feature.
I don't understand that either, because I logged into the PTR and I played the tower and it worked. Like, it was a tower. I killed monsters. The message popped up, like, and that was a month ago. So I had a month to work on it, and now it can't be released.
Like, if I imagine a Diablo 4 team, I imagine 100 monkeys in one small house, and there's a house fire, and all that they have to put out the house fire is gasoline.
If you release it in January, the people who are still playing Diablo, now it
100 monkeys. I imagine 100 monkeys in one small house, and there's a house fire, and all that they have to put out the house fire is gasoline.
If you release it in January, the people who are still playing Diablo 4, if you have a couple of weeks to play, especially over Christmas break, literally every single person is going to have super high Paragon, God tier gear, mythic uniques. Like, the whole exciting part for me, the really exciting part is like the same as D3 seasons, is who can erupt first and who can like blast through with nothing or with kind of weak stuff. Bro, everyone's going to have everything by the time you release the tower, and you're going to miss a huge chunk of the appropriate feedback about the whole progression of the tower. It's not even going to be a thing to be tested.
And it's also the perfect way to ensure that new players will not enjoy this feature at all, because they're just going to be completely filtered out, because all the sweats and tryouts, they're going to have like GG gear and like all the mythics and all the stuff. And it's completely unfair, because like, what's a casual player that might, you know, return in January to try this leaderboard gonna do if people have just like fully stacked, fully masterworked, fully sanctified gear and mythics? Like, they're gonna have the worst experience ever. Just like they did with the Gauntlet. Like, they didn't have any chance, like when the Gauntlet launched, because it's the same thing. Like, mid-season patch, Gauntlet launches. First of all, nobody really cared about it. And then of the few people that cared about it, that are returning to the game, like, they just get filtered out and they have no chance ever reaching the top 100 even.
Why release the leaderboard a month after the season has been going?
Like, what's the point of like releasing leaderboards like at the end of season 3?
Exactly.
To be honest, I think leaderboards are fucking cringe, by the way. I don't like leaderboards in an ARPG. I never have. Like, I don't know. And it just makes people play like only the best build, and it stops people from being creative, right? It's like, what is the most broken build, and everyone will play that.
People are not even playing anymore.
Is there a point to me doing it?
The fact that you don't
kills build variety.
Holy shit. If Rob's up there, like, if Rob is up there being like, they're not.
That's why I like that, you know, we don't have this shit in Path of Exile. We have races, you know, but that's why the campaign is never going to get a campaign skip ever. Because if you give people a campaign skip, racing is dead. Because no one's caring. No one will give a shit. And this is why I know campaign skip is never happening. So if that's something you ever want, it's not happening. Forget about it. It's not happening. Racing is fun. It is a fun niche little thing that we have in this community. And then that's staying.
Not even playing anymore. Holy shit.
Got another update, 3 times the charm. We have another official release date for the Gauntlet. Another official release date. Yes.
They removed the date. This. Let's F5 this.
Coming soon, TM.
And this was the second or third. I actually have lost count, and I still have lost count on how many times they moved this.
Dude, Frosty's stocks. Dude, if you can invest in stocks, you got to invest in Frosty LaRue right here, because that was... I can't believe that the tower... I can't believe that
How old is this video? Like, it's very new.
You know,
16 hours ago.
Honestly, I meant this when I was doing my little recap.
It's just like a recap of a lot of stuff.
I was really trying to not be negative at all today. I'm trying not to be the Grinch who stole Christmas. I'm trying not to be a piece of shit. I'm trying not to be a fair weather fan. But we're launching on top of PoE 2, and the tower isn't in the game. But, I mean, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Diablo 4, oh yeah, I swear I love it more than I can bear. But in the shadows I confess, Path of Exile is my true unrest.
What is this song?
But
What
Frosty, you shouldn't be practicing PoE 2 Act 1. We need to be witnessing meme videos. Where are the meme videos?
Look at that. Even Miss Monique is looking at it, Siri. And Dart is trying to look away, man. He is trying to look away. Wait, so what did Lily do with okay, hold on. I need to quickly look at Lily, and then maybe we're gonna actually play the game. Oh, let's see. Wait, why did I write DUS? It's DS. Wait, what is Lily her thing? Lily. Where is streamer? Oh, it's DS Lily. I was writing Lily DS. Let's see. Do a podcast with DM. That is amazing! Oh no, dude. Like, I love the way she does things, man. That is incredible. Hold on. Podcast with DM when I get back. Hold on, let's see. Dude, her old school style is unmatched, man. He even has an intro for him.
Just to look. Hey, already, what I get? Like,
That is incredible.
Since I'm Indian after this, why don't I just raid you? And then we'll just all...
I know, you've probably said that a million
Wait,
times.
she's a redhead now? Wait, is that a wig or did she actually dye her hair? No, that's a wig. You can see her real hair underneath it. Lily is tall? How tall is she?
Than I thought it was going to be, and actually has like more in depth, and I think that's...
Oh man.
I put some...
Whoa, they had a long fucking... Wait, how long did they chat?
I missed two. I missed Ebony, and I missed...
Oh, it's just not that long. Like 1.5 hour.
And then...
The yap, like the other 30 of these I did. You were like actually prepared.
Dude. It looks so old school. I love it, man. It's great. It is incredible. It's great. Same hoodie too to match the hair. Oh, she... Okay, I get it. I get it now. Okay, so she tried to have the same hair. Okay. Interesting. Wait, what did I... Paggy... XO. By the way, you guys want to see something funny? I had a copyright disclaim or something. Or dispute or whatever the fuck you want to call it. Hold on. Let me pull it up. It's actually the most bizarre thing ever. I was in a call with Pox yesterday when it happened. I showed it to him as well. He's never seen something like that. Hold on. Studio. Yeah, hey, This is the real game name. Look, it did find it. It did find it. Okay. You can say all you want. Dude. See details. Hold on, let me just make sure. All right, so here. Look at this. Content details. Video monetization being held. I mean, it's like, I mean, I make no money of this, but I thought it was worth. So apparently I am playing Tuta Jebi Sasural by Ram Japo Ranjan. Look at that. And this is what I'm playing.
Y me acuesto su, ya para abrir el restaurante que era el arroz. Y me acuesto su, acuesto su. Y a ver solamente para decir, ¡ay, llama para Sevilla! ¡Llama a Sevilla que traigo
Yeah, it's insane. So I obviously disputed it. Dude, this is from like how long ago? This video is so old. This video is literally in my old room. Look at it. This is the old room, guys. And I'm eating. Wait, I look so young. Yeah, he's dead. He is dead. Poor guy. Poor bastard still waiting for a Diablo 4. Oh, little did he know! Oh, man. But yeah, so this is the song. I'm not going to play it on stream because the guy is doing like really hostile shit. Go look that up on YouTube real quick. Then go to halfway in the song. He literally just has a whole fragment playing randomly. And, yeah. Yeah, this is not a song either, but it's also not owned by this, right? But I think he put like this part in his video. Let me take a look at your video. Just to like strike people. It's so weird, man. YouTube is so weird sometimes, man. It's so weird. It's so weird. Hold on, I can Google it. Look at it. Like it's it's this one. But halfway through, you will rent like from here all the way to that part. So in the middle, the whole middle part is literally just the Spanish laughing guy. Like the music randomly stops, and then the Spanish laughing guy plays all of a sudden, and he's literally like trying to copyright strike literally everyone that ever watched the fucking Spanish laughing guy. YouTube's gonna be the AI overlord, yeah, probably. I don't know, man. Like, it's so fucking weird. It is so fucking weird, dude. Alright. Path of Exile 2. YouTube's strange. YouTube is weird, man. Can't even find it? I see. I really hate how GGG does this counterbalancing thing with items where they put a really good modifier or something and then fucking ruin it with a bad one and a name in the name of balance. Yeah. Check your latest link. Who's this? I mean the Green Gooner. Yeah, I've seen him.
Yo, Green Gooner here.
Yeah, I've seen him. I watched that the other day. Fucking Green Gooner, dude. But yeah, the balancing stuff is kind of weird. It is kind of weird. But yeah, this is what it is. I mean, maybe some of them can be fixed, right? With the Val corruption thingy. Harry didn't get nerfs. Shocker. Shocker, man. Top 5 best League starter builds for Last of the Druids. All right, the very best.
0.4 finally brings the druid that everyone has been looking forward to. And now normally on one of these top 5 league starter builds, I'm going to give you safer picks, things that are going to be guaranteed to give you a good league start that you can transition into something else later. However, because this is early access for PoE, and because the main reason that people are here is most likely because of the druid, the very first and top build that I suggest you play is literally any druid. Go on any stream, look at any streamer's YouTube page, check out basically anywhere, and you're going to find everyone playing some kind of druid, except
not true
to me, of course, because I have to be different. I highly suggest that if the druid looks fun to you, you should start with a druid, pick a couple skills that look good.
I'm going warrior.
And follow your favorite streamer that's playing a skill that you seem to enjoy. It is very unlikely that the druid will be so unplayable that you cannot get to endgame with it, and GGG have said that they will.
Yeah. I went through it like already, and I just see builds that I don't care about. There's no, like, I want to see someone do something new. Wait, what's this? New barefooted looks insane. Bear Wolf slapping Path of XL2 campaign. It's a 60-minute video. I do really wonder what he has to say about it. Why are people mad about Path? Whoa, what is this? Horse Gaming. Why are people mad about Path of XL2? Whoa, what is this?
Hey everyone, welcome back. So last week, Grindinger Games revealed details for the next new league coming to Path of XL2. The Last of the Druids will be launching in just a couple of days, coming this Friday. And this includes a bunch of new stuff. We're getting a new class, the Druid. It's an elemental caster who can shapeshift. There's the new league and corresponding mechanic where you're kind of building out your own dungeon layout.
Oh, he's a big YouTuber though.
Brand new Pinnacle boss goes
1 million subs.
We got a bunch of new skill and support gems. There's been some pretty big balance changes, hundreds of new passive nodes.
Yeah, I can tell you why people are mad. Because they fell on their head when they were a little kid. And their life depends on, you know, patch 0.4 having endgame. And now that it doesn't happen, their life will end. Their life is ending. And it's GGG's fault. Yep. That's exactly why, guys. They want shit endgame, and they want it right now. And they cannot wait for endgame to actually be good. Like, I'm glad that GGG has the balls to just be like, yo, fuck it, man. We don't want to... We ended up, like, not doing it. We just simply couldn't do it in time. We want to make good endgame, and if we released it now, it would have been shit, and you would have been even more mad. So, yeah. Fuck you, haters. You're going to have to wait a bit longer.
Item revamps and more. Looks like it's going to be a pretty fun league. Like, I'm genuinely looking forward to trying out the new class. Legitimately seems awesome. I think the league mechanic looks interesting. Hopefully it's going to add some more variety and replayability once we finish the campaign and interludes and actually get into map.
You know how long it took to get like a fucking content update back in the Diablo 3 days, guys? You have no idea how lucky we are these days with GGG and the content they keep on delivering over and over and over. Like, we are so lucky that we have Path of Exile 1 and 2. Look at the fucking seasons of Diablo. Look at seasons of different games. Right? What's my plan for the league start? I'm gonna go a Smith Bear of Kitava. Honestly, you guys have no idea how lucky you are. Like, you're so lucky that this game exists. Like, it's actually insane. The amount of content they managed to push, making everything interesting again, every single patch. Sure, maybe some leagues are a little bit, you know, like you get bored of it a bit quicker. But in general, compare it to any other ARPG out there, and we just get so much more, right?
And there's also been a fair few
Just
nice quality of life improvements that I'm looking forward to just having improve the overall experience.
And welcome in,
Godric.
Godric.
It's new stuff, another
Good to have
excuse
you,
to
man.
play some PoE 2. Everyone's happy, right? Well, not necessarily. In fact, the initial reception to the league was a fair bit muted. In fact, I would almost say it was kind of leaning negative at first, so like just initial response that I was seeing online as they were revealing everything. And really the biggest point of contention in people's eyes were, where are all of those massive endgame changes and overhauls that the developer said would be coming?
Wow,
with this
instantly
update?
giving
And
me the
simple
prime.
answer is, as we've learned in
My
subsequent
man.
days, they're just not ready yet. GGG over
Thank
time
you.
kind of increased the scope and scale of what they wanted to change and improvements they wanted to make to endgame. And they've just said that they need a little bit more time to get things right. And for that reason, we haven't
Yo,
gotten
that's
a big
insane
endgame
as well.
overhaul. Now,
Prime
there are
listen.
some things that will be changing up the endgame mapping experience, some of those quality of life improvements. And again, there's the new league mechanic, which we will ideally be engaging with in the endgame process, but no big sweeping changes and massive content additions when it comes to endgame in particular. That's going to have to wait apparently until the next.
Yeah, I think honestly, but I'm not sure. It really depends. I mean, we don't know much about the temple. We know a thing or two, but I really like. I hope you can make like the temple super interesting, that you keep want to go back there. If we can make the temple really interesting and fun, and it's really worth running them, then I think we're gonna have a lot of fun. But yeah. The thing with temple is, though, it's like ritual, right? You either like it or you don't. Not everyone is going to love temple. I mean, for me in Path of Exile 1, for example, I do not run temple at all. But some people, there's always temples available, right? Some people literally only run temple. Some people love that shit.
Big update a few months from now. And frankly, I'm kind of okay with it, even though there's been a bit of a pushback, and it would have been great to have that stuff here. They can take the time that they need to try to get it in a good position. And
I like
either
his
way,
headset.
with what is here in the new league, yeah, I'm looking forward to jumping back in and playing some more PoE 2. This is easily one of my most played games over the past 12 or so months, and
Hell
I'm
yeah.
happy to keep playing more. And
One of
yeah,
us.
This is some neat looking stuff. So in today's video, I want to give you kind of a brief overview of all of the new stuff. And then
Okay, so he's just gonna... Okay, it says mega clickbait. Good job, man. I don't care about, like, all the new stuff. Clickbait. Oh, my God. He got me. He got me! Oh, no, he got me. This was the best video ever, by the way. Have you guys seen this video already? I'll show it one time, and then, wolf damage is cracked. 15 hours ago. Dude, all I see is this. Why does that keep happening to me? Like, how does that catch my eye so quick? I mean, I could have looked at Zizaran, but instead I just saw a girl. I could have looked at Zizaran, guys. But something caught my eye. It's weird, man. How does that work? That your brain instantly is like, target locked, you know? It's weird. How does that happen? And it's even like YouTube knows when it places it in the middle. Exactly, because I'm looking here and I'm like, oh yeah. Oh no. Manipulate it. And then a girl in white as well with long... Okay, let's stop looking. Moving on. Oh man. Reality and ambition. I don't know, man. I feel like there's no interesting fucking PoE 2 videos. So I'm just gonna show you guys this, and then we're actually gonna play the game.
You are all hereby found guilty.
Dude, this is the official trailer of...
Diablo-like. Now take this. Uh-oh. Hi, welcome to the tutorial. Are you a point and click kind of guy, controller, or WASD kind of guy?
It's so good, man. This fucking video.
Hi,
Fucking MTXs, dude. M is for microtransaction. Oh my god, the fucking witches.
Sleep in ice, wake in snow. Sleep, my pretties, as sleep in ice.
So good.
Sleep in ice.
This is the best.
Rolling slam strikes twice and can be redirected as you move. The first slam, Shockwave Totem, repeatedly thumps the
Oh,
Earth
this is
Shatter
so gold.
is a slam. Earthquake.
I'll give you a link in a second.
Use escape shot. 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 Use escape shot.
Fucking Elon Musk. Oh man.
Hey guys,
dude, look at this.
Use
Hold on, at the top as well. They even put his name in. Oh.
Hey guys, Beach, best.
Oh man, it's too good. Here's the link. Yeah. Also the Druid trailer. I think I saw this one. It was yesterday. Yeah, it's really good.
Well, well. What have we got here then?
You lost, fella.
Hey, we're talking to you.
I asked you a question.
What's wrong with him?
Ah, he's lost his bloody mind.
It's so fucking good, man. It's too good. Peak animation. It's so good. Like, it's fucking legendary, man. You should make the official trailers. He really should. But you know, it's actually funny because the way they talk, like the way he put it, makes more sense. Like, they find him on the ground, and he's like, and they're like,
Well, well. What have we got here then?
it makes a lot more sense.
You lost, fella.
Hey, we're talking to you.
I asked you a question.
What's wrong with him?
Like that, the line, what's wrong with him? They say that after they hit him at the back of his head with a fucking bat. Who the fuck? Like, what do you expect? Right? What do you expect? You hit someone in the head with a fucking bat and then you're like, huh? What's wrong with him? Like, bruh. Huh?
Ah, he's lost his bloody mind.
Yeah, the countsman. You're fucking crazy. It's actually funny. The trailer of the Druid. It's kind of silly. Like, when I saw that, I was like, huh? Straight up weird. Alright, boys. I have now stalled for 2 hours. I am almost Quinn level stalling. I was watching Quinn the other day, and Quinn was watching videos and such for 4 hours, and his entire chat was just molding. His entire chat was just straight up spamming 4 hours. Like an emote that showed that streaming was going on for 4 hours. And he still didn't touch a game. I only do this, like, usually around these times where it's almost time, you know, to go for the new league. Because I feel like I already know the game, and it's just like I need more information, and right? I feel like if I start playing too soon, then yeah. Then I feel like I run out of stuff to do. Eventually. Okay. Anyways, Shall we play then? Let's do a little derusting. You know what's funny? So I am derusting all this time, right? And the second that it actually matters, so the league launches, we're actually playing. Like, we're actually playing, and I will have forgotten everything I've learned. I will make all the mistakes imaginable. Literally all of them. Wait, why do I have the wrong item equipped? There. Alright, that's better. Oh, now it looks good. I'm not playing this character yet. I will play him in a bit. I'm gonna make one more new character. I want to see if I can get a really good Act 1 again. I honestly only care about Act 1. But the plan is to do all acts today. All of them. I want to just go all the way to maps and see if I can do that. I mean, I gotta fucking stream until 1 a.m. at least, because that's when the drops start, and then you guys can buy the bear. So, for those that don't know yet, there is a drop tonight. If you're in the same time zone as me, right now it is the middle of the day, it's 12. In 13 hours from now, Jesus Christ, why am I already streaming? In 13 hours from now, oh my god. In 13 hours from now, you can get a portal for watching for 30 minutes. And if you gift 1 sub, you get a really cool bear skin that I really fucking want, so yeah. Yeah, I don't know either. It's annoying. By the way, is this one solo cell phone? Yeah, he is solo cell phone. Captain Lance. I that fucking name, dude. Yeah, I have to migrate this guy. All of it. Okay, we gotta play it as fair as possible.
Foundling, it is a pity to see you like this. You arrived on our shores a whipped and broken child. Our people made you strong.
Smith Bearer of Kitava, there we go. Ah, fuck that. We'll see. Alright, here we go. Let's see if I can make all of the mistakes.
I would appreciate it if you could.
Oh, I gotta hold it like that. No, not microtransaction shop. Okay, I'm also gonna do the other bullshit. I don't think it will work still, but we'll see. I'm not picking... Actually, I mean, the shield is still money, so I might as well pick it up. The shield is money. Where's the next box? The next box is the important one. There. I gotta take the checkpoint first. Alright, that's 1. I don't know if this survives. But these are 29 gold each. So it is kind of useful to do this a couple times. Because then you can buy some shit. And that is nice. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I have a feeling they're fixing this. And they kind of have to. But we're still doing it. We're doing this a few times. You're a hacking. Yes, I'm a hacker. More. And... Okay. Alright, that... This is the last one. Now I'm gonna actually do the thing. That can't be intended. Probably not, no. Probably not. There's so many things not intended, like actually being strong in endgame. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, in the end, this is pretty harmless. It just creates a little bit of a better start. Okay, this one I can just keep on using.
Father, where it's a wicked.
No, pick it.
There's a beast. No, you could. Here's what I got.
Wow. Okay. 400 is what it cost. So yeah. I still don't have enough money. That's crazy. But now I can. +2 to all. Well, I mean, is +2 even good? Yeah. Or do I just go for one-hander? Let's see. Nah, I'm gonna go for the two-hander. We'll go for the two-hander. Is there any movement speeds? No movement speeds. All right. Oh, you don't have to talk to her, but I do it anyways.
I will treasure it.
Why not gamble for talisman? Rolling slam and bone shedder. These are only in one. There. All right, now it can go. Well, what? I meant to press bone shedder, but it didn't happen. Already silly mistakes. Yeah, I'm gonna be Bearsmith. I'm starting Bearsmith. A shabby hoot. Bearsmith of Kitava is what I'm doing. It's an idea that doesn't exist yet. We have ideas, but other than that, we have no clue at the moment. It was so funny watching Captain Lance do this fight. You could tell he barely ever did it. Ow. Fucking tail, dude. Dude, can that tail fuck off? I'm busy. There. Wow, an oak great hammer, yellow? What? That's good. Okay, first one, Mace Strike. Concentrate it. Actually, I'm actually gonna put it in the normal one because there's no way that's, yeah. That was fucking quick, dude. And we're gonna instantly put that on Bone Shitter as soon as we can. Right, hold on, come on. No! What the fuck? Why did they all die? Oh shit, I'm on the floor. That's not good! Why am I falling? There. Alright, Witchy. I do actually have to put it on here. What the hell is happening? The game is cheating, dude. Yeah. I don't want those. Whenever it's better. Like on the next boss, like I mean I can I actually can use this one now, so now as soon as I so I am actually switching now. Like, it just depends on the weapons you find. If you find a good weapon, like this one, then obviously you're gonna, Oh, shit. You gotta be a bit careful with it, though. Yeah, right now, like, she will just insta-die. Like, look at that. Like, it's not even heart anymore. That was this fucking complete joke. You just gotta switch, like, between the two weapons every now and then. Because right now, like, these wolves, they would die too quick if I were to use the other weapon. Shit, I should switch my pots. Oh, but I'm not even level 4 yet, so I can't. But that's also why I set the lance. You need to keep your old weapon. Otherwise, you kind of fuck yourself. Oh, I do want to pick up those. Alright, now probably up here somewhere. Where the hell is the thing? I can't find oh, aluminum belts, useful. Okay. Oh. Medium mana. And this thing.
There'll be no path.
Or what? Why am I getting interrupted so much? A lot more than usual. It's crazy. And annoying. Yeah, it's in the evening.
These were not my ancestors, but I still respect their valor.
That's kind of pointless. Impact shockwave, really important. You can see how annoying it is sometimes when you don't get to finish your attack.
They still defend their land, even after all this time.
What the fuck? Dude, those archers are insane, dude. They hit so hard. It's oh no. Okay, I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Defend their land, even after all this time.
You're falling on the ground. It's game over. They're doing that. Here it's fine. There's nothing on me yet, so. Blue pack. I do like those. I'm a bit unlucky finding the things though. Oh, here's one. What? Resolve rune. I think the last one's gonna be in the middle over here somewhere. There it is. Okay, switch. Yeah, look at that damage. Easy. Alright, let's go to Daddy. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Oh, well, we'll see what they'll do, how everything will play out.
If you find a fight out there, Renly's done a fight. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye, I will treasure it.
I can keep that, but
stay safe if you can.
not for much longer. All right, so now I go to the tree.
By decree of the Count of
Another tree and another tree, and I'll go back to town again.
their hearts no longer beat, their lungs no longer filled with air,
Talk.
and their flesh.
The wound only goodbye.
And now talk to her again.
If the Fey spirits are sleeping,
And respond. Now we get to run. You run into the guy. I mean, in the campaign, you really want to kill him because he gives like he gives a smoking pipe. Hell yeah, dude. What's up, man? How you doing? Good to see you, buddy. Whoa. Oh, wow. What? What? Yeah, okay. I'm not used... Wow. I thought I could just take that, but apparently not. Huh. I think I usually have armor on at this point. I don't have armor on right now. That was funny. Surprising. The game is full of surprises. You have to be careful with that one. That one will fuck you up. I should have been able to finish him off though. I thought it was gonna do it faster. It looked like it was almost done with this little cost. Yeah, here you get faster attacks, rapid attacks. This very strong. And you'll get your pipe. Your little pipey. I will probably do the same support gems early on as a bear, by the way. I think it's going to be very strong. Like whatever bear auto attack, faster attacks, and concentrated. It's going to absolutely slap. Whoa, what the fuck is that? Did the guy just explode the corpse? That's a dead end, right? That was a nasty dead end. Very nasty. I can't believe I died on the fucking Wandering Druid out of all bosses. Alright, this zone you want to look for a ring. And obviously the two things. That was not ideal. Whoa. God damn, I'm taking damage from things that I usually don't get hit by. But here we are. Every run is different. This is one. Bro, stop getting hit by, like, big slaps. I'm getting hit by everything this run. Alright, here's the ring. Could be an iron ring, can also be a lazuli. We got lazuli, classic. Always the lazulis, guys. I feel like lazuli has a Gigabyte or something. I don't know what it is. It's annoying, I can tell you that. This can be movement speed, by the way. Jesus Christ. Fuck. Ow, 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 ow. Yep. Bad run. Officially a bad run now. That's the second time I fell over. I didn't want to reset. I thought I was going to survive. But yeah, whatever. Classic. Next support jam is gonna be... what's it called? Magnified effect. Is the 4th-1. And after that, it's, yeah... mostly waiting for other stuff to... Can I stop getting hit by everything? I thought sprinting made you faster than anything else in the game. Wow, they're right next to each other. Crazy. Look at that. Right next to each other.
This place has not been abandoned.
It happens. It can happen. Sometimes you'll full clear the I don't think I'll beat yesterday's time. Yesterday I did one in 56 minutes. There's no way I'll beat that today. No, it's not there. I think it's down here. Where the fuck is it? Yeah, it's definitely there. Is it though? Looks like it. Yeah, it is.
Collection. You shall die slowly. Spirits young. Stop me. Your soul is mine.
How am I missing? Dude, not having body armor is so noticeable. It's insane. Like, it's actually crazy how noticeable it is. Wow, Regal and an Exalt. Okay, Quilted Vest. That's evasion. Ugh. Just warrior things, of course. Oh, whoops. Oh wait, it is not next to each other. It was actually opposite sides. I mistaken the other thing for this one. But that was actually the gate. So they were actually not next to each other. Because I was really surprised about that. That was just, you know, my warrior, my old warrior's eyes failing me. No, what? Yeah, I want to restart. I died twice now. Or 3 times even. What the hell, man? Yesterday I did so well, and then today it's like I'm getting... Like, what's my ping? Only 16, but it felt like I'm getting like all these little mini interruptions. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna restart. To be honest, I don't really care. As long as it's sub 1 hour, I'm usually happy. Whatever mistake I make now, I don't make tomorrow, right? I think it's boring to instantly restart just because like one little... Oh, there it is. Nice. Can I...
Your way has no place here, Karui.
He's so weak compared to the other guy. Kinda funny.
Immortalized in song, Asinia. Your end will be too.
Okay, armor. Are Are you most excited today? No. Tomorrow. Oh, what are you most excited to try? Smidbear of Kitava. Sorry, I can't read sometimes. This weapon kind of sucks, actually. Oh shit. Dude, I need armor! Why have I not found fucking armor? Yeah, actually, fuck this character. Fuck this character, man. Alright. Give me a second. Dude, no, but you can eat that easily. Dude, that was annoying. Alright. Yeah, I died on everything. Piece of pie. There we go. Piece of, piece of poo. There we go. Piece of poo! Yeah, I know. But somehow I failed. There we go. Piece of poo, guys. Godverdomme. Alright. Dude, when you have a cursed run like that, you start over. Even when the league launches, guy, you have to delete your character. It's a rule. Yep. Totally. You have to do that. La 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 la. I will definitely try this as well, by the way, on the launch, just so I know if you can do the same with the gem. Because if you can do the same with the gem, I'm absolutely doing that and buying some shit. Like, getting some easy starting gold that way is GG. Is G fucking G, man. Okay, so 1. That's the one I use, of course. No, not character screen, you stupid idiot. Checkpoint. There we go. Yeah, when Angerbuzz did this for the first time and I saw it, I was like, what the fuck is this? It's funny how people, you know, discover this kind of stuff. It is definitely a time loss, though, but who cares? Quality of life early. It's all about that early quality of life, chat. It was so amazing to hear a DJ randomly talk at the end of the song on Spotify. Insane. Why is this good? Money. This is what it's like to be a streamer. Every day you wake up, you get your rolling slam, and you respawn at checkpoint. Okay, that's enough. I have enough money. They sell for 29 each. Which is very nice. Jij bent vroeg. Ja, die zijn gewoon binnen. Huh? Zo. Ben je ziek? Arme meid. Een leuk onderzoek doen. Oh no. Thank. Everyone's here. Girlfriend called in sick. She is highly diseased. Yep. Corrupted. No, she's... I'm pretty sure they can hear you. But yeah, no, she called in sick so she can play Path of Exile 2. Yep. Yep. 100%. Called in sick to play Age of Empires 2. Yeah, can you leave? Go away. Woman. This is a woman-free location. Are you... She says, I am not besmettelijk. She's not contagious. Wait, is it contagious or... Oh, you're just a super spreader. She has a new disease. Hold first. She's looking at you. She's just reading the chat. Every time she comes in this room, all she does is sit and look at what you guys are saying. Every time she comes in this room, I just see her eyes on the chat. She doesn't even see I'm here. She just looks at the chat. This every time. Like, he's already trying to open the door. You saw that? KingKongor. I bet she doesn't die to Laklan. Yeah, true. I didn't even know that was his name. I don't need to look at names of bosses. She's the real MVP. She loves us more. Yep. You guys are making sure that you know, I am able to you know, pay 50% of all the bills here. Millie, how are you doing? Hey Millie, come here. Millie, 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 come eens here. This is two crazy dogs here right now. Two wagging tails. What's for lunch? Jesus. Oh, by the way, look at this. Holy shit. Yo, Merlando, thank you for 10 subs. Come on. Yo, Merlando, thank you so much for the 10. Wait, what do you say? You have to say thank you.
Thank you.
Wow, that was so... Dat klonk zo oprecht. How do you feel after 10 gifted subs? Like, express your heart.
I feel sick.
You feel what? How do you feel about 10 subs? You make her sick. Dude, that was for Tank? Okay. Wait, so how about Millie? How about Millie and girlfriend? Wait, so that means there's gonna be 20 more, guys. 20 more from Merlando. Mike contaminated, yeah. True. I can't even take that thing off. It's very tight. Time for an Opera GX. No, maybe. Your code is fine. Okay, bye. Yo, thank you so much, Merlando. I appreciate it, man. As always. Oh, shit. Real Jackie Chan, also with 10. Thank you, guys. Holy shit. Thank you. That's huge. What the fuck, man? 42 subs today. Crazy. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. All right, we can play the game now. The contaminated woman has left. There we go. The contaminated woman has left. We are safe. once again. Brannock. Why is he lagging? You see that? Yeah, I'm seeing more weird shit today. Like, it's glitchy behavior. Brannock was a pussy.
I'm sorry, Brannock. It was me.
You even got an augmentation? I already got a blue weapon. Oh, that's good. Oh my god, 50. What the hell, dude? What? Holy. Dude, that is... that is a lot. That is a lot of, yeah. That's a lot of subs, just saying, man. Holy shit, dude. That is wild. Okay, I'm gonna take that and movement. Yo, thank you so much, dude. That is cray. That is insane. I don't know. I feel dirty now, man. Thank you. Yeah, if you just got a sub, guys, be sure to thank the man. Okay, so I'm gonna go and sell that. Okay. And what the hell? Oh my god! Another one? Wait, this has to be a... What? Are they fighting? What is going on? Huh? What is happening? Bro, I am actually flabbergasted right now. That is... This never happens here. So yeah, thank you. What the fuck? Did I get one? You didn't. Yo, if you did get a sub, give the people a big thank you, because that is insane. Thank you so much, both of you. Real Jackie Chan and Merlondo battling it out, apparently. You don't have to, man. Like, every little bit of support is equally appreciated. Thank you so much. Holy smokes. What the F, man? Oh shit, I don't have the... I don't have the things, There, this one needs to be here. Alright. We're Gucci now. Holy crap, man. 142 subs today. Jesus Christ. What the fuck, man? Wait, how many subs are we at now? 662. Yo, thank you so much. Merry Christmas to you and the family. Yo, thank you, man. You too. Happy holidays. And Dato with 5 Gs. God damn, dude. Thank you as well, Mr. Dato. Holy smokes, guys. Yeah, I'm running the wrong place, but whatever. It's okay to be distracted after that many fucking subs. Yeah, a lot of people just got a sub, man, so yeah, enjoy that, the ad-free experience. Hell yeah. Much better. Fuck ads. But they do pay the bills. Partly. What? How did I get... No one saw that. Don't tell Captain Lance. What the fuck was that? Oh no. Whoops. Whoops. I must have stand exactly on the edge of it. That's kind of funny in a way. That was actually the first time I've died to this guy in a very long time. Ooh. Oh, that's good.
But to protect Clearfell, I'll do it again.
Hmm. Minions. A lot of shit I cannot equip.
Now this won't.
Kong effect. I don't know. I think I'm gonna put it on that one.
Oi, anything take your fancy? That'll be useful.
Any one-handers here? No. Nothing good at least. Any movement speeds is what else I need to look for. No. Okay. Then we can move on. I do like that little hammer though. The hammer is good. I could have taken the checkpoint there.
Face me! Invader! Dispel! Fate!
Okay. Do, 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 do. And thank you for the biddies, brother. You guys are generous today, like very fucking generous. Hey, how big is this hype train now? That must have been like a massive level 12 fucking hype train. What the hell? Yeah, I don't even see those on fucking League launches.
It's been many years. Does the witch
Yo, thank you for another 5. Daytel, man. You guys are insane. Dude, what the fuck is with all the monsters, man? Go away. There.
It seems no one is safe from corruption.
Bone Shatter, I prefer that. And Impact Shockwave. Alright, now we look for the tree. I sell something. I sell nothing. Dude, these little mini interruptions are very annoying. More damage, that's really good. Fantastic, actually. Rimtangle. I just have to find the tree now. Oh. Danke für das Geschenk-Abo. Wait, do I say that correctly? Oh, Geschenk-Abo, not Cabo. I did a double K. There's no double K there. Okay, that's the next sound, but we need to tree still. Otherwise, we're in trouble. Oh. So many druids in this sound. Insane. Where the hell is the tree? Oh, clearing the zone. Yeah, I think I'm in the wrong place. Tree be hiding. Ah, never mind. I did find it.
I remember this place.
All right.
These were not my ancestors, but I still respect their valor.
This is a dangerous sound. Yeah, the armor is helping so much. I mean, it slows you down, but I don't give a fuck, dude. It's a bit of a bad idea that I have no potions now. Just gotta be careful. A little bit dangerous. It feels so slowly. Oh no! Okay, I'm dead. You don't want to fall down.
They still defend their land, even after all this time.
I'm not sure if there's another one here. No. Dude, can I find a checkpoint already? Jesus Christ. Where is it? There. Good. Now we're safe again. We save. I love laying on the ground, absolutely.
Who is that?
Big. Probably gonna be up there. Oh, no, it's actually here. Nice. What the fuck? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the fuck? Ah! Why do we keep getting interrupted today by like nothing? It's like one little hit and my fucking rolling slam gets interrupted? What the fuck is that, man? I thought they fixed that. Where like... That's so stupid, man. Like literally interrupted by everything. Godverdomme. So frustrating when that happens. So dumb. Oh, great hammer. I do want to have that one. Can be big. 2 to 6. It's trash, but it's still better than this, I think. Slightly. Ah. All right. Una.
Sorry, I was just. Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming. Another for my collection. Thank you.
Here I would have.
Any movement speed?
It's fine work.
Bro.
I still have much
30. I need quite a bit, don't I? Dude, fuck that thing. And that one there. All right. Three. Those are expensive boots, but worth it. Movement speed is movement speed. Belt. So if I get something cold, I can put it. Town. Yeah, I'm ready for tomorrow as well, man. I'm excited. It's gonna be fun. I can't wait to be a bear, man. A Smith bear of Kitava, guys.
If the Fae spirit.
Smith bear of Kitava. Ooh. Wait, I didn't fall down or something. That's a lot of dudes. I think I'm slightly too strong. Need to use my old weapon for now. Where's my druid friend? It's so annoying when they block you. I want to kill the druid though. Where the fuck is he? I think it's so weird how sometimes you can have a layout where you don't have to kill him. He's right here. Okay. I should put me right next to... Oh, good. Here. I mean, it still helps. Not much. I mean, this one's live. Yeah, much better. Live regen. Alright, so now faster attacks. A strike, and hopefully I will now find a iron ring instead of the other bullshit lazuli. Okay, instantly found that, so that's nice. And instantly find this.
My beloved son.
Godverdomme, why is it always a lazuli? Alright, surely tomorrow. Oh, what the hell is this? Hold on. Ja? Hoi. Nee, ik ben aan het werk. De informatie waarover? Nee, ik ga binnenkort... ik heb wat vrienden die bij Vodafone werken, dus daar heb ik ook contact mee. Ja? Oké. Fijne dag. Ja, dat is prima. Yo, bye bye. Oh. That was weird. Why the fuck do they call me? That's so odd. That is so weird. Yeah, they tried to fucking lock me into the provider for another 2 years. I'm like, I'm good. No, but I used to work for a provider, so I have some friends who will be able to give me a deal that no one else can give me, so yeah. Alright, we can instantly go in here now. Smith Wolf? Sure. Probably. I mean, there's plenty. I think overall, Smith for any druid form will just be kind of decent early on. Like a fun little starter. Like, it's but it's like... I don't know, like, Bear seems to be, like, real ideal so far. Yeah, we'll see. It could just all be a bunch of copium and then it ends up sucking, and then we all got debated by the Lord and the Lord himself, Ziggy D, master of bait. I mean, GGG just looks at, you know, Ziggy D's video and is like, we need to nerf that. We need to nerf that. You know, like, we all saw what happened to Kinetic Rain or whatever the fuck it was called. It got absolutely deleted. It was still good, though. People still played it, but... I feel like Ziggy D is literally their, like, final QA tester, and whatever... Like, if it's good when he plays it, it needs a nerf or something. I don't know, man. Yeah, I am terrible at reading layouts, just saying. Oh. I might as well kill him now since he's almost dead. Maybe he has a cool item for me. Look, a ruby charm. Insane. Hey, but I can equip that. It's better than nothing. Alright, I've gone full circle. So it's probably down there. Like, if I go full circle, it's and literally the past... Like, the point that's furthest away, I just took the wrong turn there. And that's when you know, you know. Oh, fuck. I was reading chat. I blame you. Hey. Bro, hit him. Wow, insane. There we go. I see a checkpoint. That's a good thing. Okay, that. This is still stronger, by the way, so we're gonna keep doing this. Now the other guy. Okay, now it's gonna be definitely a lot stronger. Oh, yes. Have fun stream, man. Thank you. Hopefully you too. I mean, I'm here for you in the end. And a little bit for myself. Little bit for myself.
This place has not been abandoned.
Lightning resist. Yeah, we can throw that away. Only I had an iron ring, guys. Ooh, an amulet. A desert rune. A desert rune. Life. Okay, I'll take it. Blue. Armor. Is it in the middle again? Potverdomme, I'm full clearing everything today. Very annoying. It's again where I, like, it's right there, I think. No, it's not. Okay, is it? What? Where is it? Oh! Oh, it's here. Okay. All right.
Your soul will be quite the trophy, Karui. Rend your soul. Spirit of hunger. Surrender.
Bro, like, he's taking me for a ride. Yeah.
Your name has long.
Alright, where is he? Here. Alright, I can just do that. Respawn. Alright, this time we surely do not die. We surely do not die, boys. Surely. Shirley is a girl's name. You did hit me, though. I hate it when he does the frost attack. So strong. And it slows you so hard. Alright.
Hunt with the first ones, old man.
You just keep the stream open when you go to bed, guys. Simple as that. If you stay on my channel, I will promise you you'll have your drops when you wake up. This is a promise. So, if you want to have a free portal, I got you.
Corruption has twisted these wilds
Yes.
beyond recognition.
Yes, it's a portal. So if you're into green portals. But there's also a gift sub thing. So one sub will give you a bear skin, which is kind of cool. If you're into that. I'm going to take the waypoints.
So this is where the
Yep. Yeah, the whole gift sub thing is kind of fucked up that they did that. I mean, why didn't they just do that during the fucking launch of the fucking, you know, game? Like, why during the Game Awards? It's so odd. Makes no sense. Why don't you use that for the fucking launch? Like, it's such a weird marketing choice, in my opinion, but... maybe I'm just too peanut brain to understand. Yeah, I need better potion. Na 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 na. You're new to PvE, want to try Warrior, do new season. Is Warrior fun? Yes. I played Warrior every single season. I've never played much of the other things. I did play other things, but I always go back to Warrior. Warrior's just nice, dude. I personally like it. It's not for everyone, but I personally really like it.
Is that what's been eating our cattle?
You're actually faster doing this little roll, by the way. It's faster than sprinting. It's just kind of funny.
Rage all you want, beast.
Yeah, I'm surprised Shield Wall didn't get more of a nerf. But I'm fine with it. Shield Wall sucks end game though, in my opinion. It's too slow for my liking. But it's amazing for campaign. Fur plate. Hold on. That's really nice. Actually, I still want to get the magnified effect thing, and then we're gonna go and get the fire shit. What? That miss. Wow, it was all the way in the beginning. What? Wild. Oak Great Hammer. That's much better. That mean that now... Nope. Why am I running? I was so busy checking stuff. Okay, let's go. No, I want to do Frey Thorn. I don't like doing this place, but you have to. If you take a campaign run serious, you get your spirit. Once you get the second spirit quest, then you get the thingy. What's it called? Cannibalism, and you'll be a god. Well, not really a god, but it's very it's good survival. I just hate that they made this place such chaos. Like lots of chaos damage here.
What sinister shadow lurks here?
I didn't get magnified yet. Boom. Okay, this is a dead end. That might be up there. Oh! I guess we're going the other way. I do want to check up there still. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. That's so annoying. I wish they made this sound super linear. There's one of them. Int. Alright, one more. Oh, there's one right here. Okay, that's really good. And then the other thing is right next to it. Hold on.
I must destroy this before it goes any further.
That's actually not that bad. Didn't have to do any crazy backtracking. I mean, just a little bit. Tomorrow it's at 8 p.m. Central Europe time, so 8 p.m. Amsterdam time. You can go to pathofxl2.com and you see a timer. Yeah, every time I do this fight now, I picture Captain Lance. Dude, he's moving so much more than usual. I have no potions. Whoops. Okay, I'm actually fucked. I'm Captain Lancing this fight right now. Okay, I'm dead. How did I run out of pots? Oh! You have so many charges. How did I run out? They don't. Fuck you, dude. Don't need a potion. Oh. I almost died to shit on the floor. Armor scraps. Sure, why not?
Should remain where they belong. Tempered by flame.
It says where it drops. There should be it's a green portal. And it's for 1 gift sub. Not yet though. It's like later tonight. Yeah, look at the forum. You'll see it. There's like a cool bear skin. But the bear skin will cost you greatly. You have to do something you never ever imagined doing on Twitch, and that's like gifting or subscribing to a streamer. The forbidden fruit. Yo, what's up? King of nothing. How you doing, man? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you, as always. Hope all is well. One more day, one more day, one more day. Are you excited to watch Dart microtransaction turn into a dragon? Fuck. Fuck! Yeah, I can't wait to be a bear. Da, 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 da. Yo, bro. What is this freeze? Oh, there's that asshole doing that. Okay. He deserves to die. Normally I wouldn't kill an elite, but made it a special occasion for him. I need the levels anyway, so. Special occasion for that one. Bum 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 dum dum. I'm gonna check bottom for the tools. Hopefully it will be at the bottom. I always choose the wrong side. It's 50-50. 50-50. Gotta wait for the bong sounds. That's a decent pack size. Ah, I chose the correct side for once. Incredible. World first. Bro, what is this? Smithing tools. How big is a smithing tool? Big. Sometimes you get yourself stuck in the weirdest situations. No, it's gonna be up there. Well, those little swings can knock you over.
it! You bastard! Face me!
What the? Fucking penis.
Death is not revenge enough for what you've done.
Chaos. Look at that. And an oak hammer. Definitely want that. Oh shit, I didn't talk to her, but it doesn't matter. Wait, it doesn't matter? Hold on. No, it doesn't matter. But I do want to go back real quick because I need to deliver a couple things. How did I not find a forge hammer yet? Iron.
Anything take your
There. That one's nice. That's actually super good. I want that thing. Come on, woman. I should have talked to her first.
Together, we will rebuild.
That is gonna be something for later. Hold on, I should sell this too.
Yes.
Shut up.
Oh, I like this one.
I need that one and that one. Actually, super important. Never forget your Luskies. Oh. Wait, I do have to talk to her? Are you kidding me? Hold on. I can still talk to her. Yeah, if you don't talk to her, you have to do this again. It's actually terrible design, but yeah, whatever. Otherwise, you don't get your 5. So I actually really fucked up by not talking to her. But if you don't talk to her, you'll, like, if you take the portal, you cannot go back. Like, if you go through that door. That's kind of weird. Well, whatever. Whatever. Actually, I can take the shockwave totem. I'm gonna need that later. My two-hander is gonna get stronger now, though. I need the XP. Leveling is definitely a bit harder again now that the abysses are gone. Abysses were such good experience, and I don't see the new league mechanic being the same. Yeah, I think level 100 is going to be so hard again. Still possible, but definitely harder. I have a video on how to get to level 100 efficiently, but yeah, it's all been fucking destroyed, man. It's completely nerfed. Kinda insane. Yeah, maybe the tempo will be absolutely insane. Or, for leveling, who knows? Who knows, boys?
Gigabyte must be made to answer for his crimes.
I think I'll just be auto-attacking the boss. I don't think I'll have, That's a lot more damage.
First one. What madness is our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us.
Oh, fuck.
What sickness has come among us? Unsettles our minds.
Oh, it was a different attack. I hit him. He's gonna do fire. That will absolutely kill you if you eat that. The other attacks are okay. Studded Great Club. Really? That's early. 80. Oh, okay, dude. Okay. 70%. Okay, dude. Nice. I just have to... Dude, that's actually pretty good. I can't use it right away, but soon. Yeah, I'm definitely going to regal that if I get one. I need Temple of Regal, guys. I'm still level 12. 13. Oh, I'm on the floor. Yeah, I had more luck yesterday. I am RNG incarnate, okay? I am RNG incarnate, guys. Like, if you ever, like, imagined the embodiment of RNG... Alright. Except when it comes to, like, Sublime Vision. That took a bit long. Those were kind of hard to find. Wait, this is the wrong door, right? It's just like one of those, yeah. Random ass bedrooms. The correct one. Oh, another bed. Gotta love them bets. Yeah, what's my plate on this guy? 55 minutes. Not the best. But I'm happy with it. For me, that's okay. That is, you know, acceptable. Acceptable. Because I also did this side sounds. I'm still very happy with 55. To reach, like, the last area. We're just gonna auto-attack the boss. How about that? How about that? Kinda sad I cannot use the other thing, but it is what it is. I've never auto-attacked the boss before, so this is gonna be first. Hopefully it doesn't make it harder. Yeah, we'll see. La 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 da da.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself. You are nothing but a tyrant. Easy prey.
It's kind of nice.
cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I so much more from you, since you are too weak to do the job.
Yo, Miso. My favorite mate streamer. How you doing, mate? You know, like, when I say mate now, I don't say it with a M-A-T-E. Like, it's literally a different kind of mate. One of those Japanese ones. Ow. Oh, fuck. Bro, no. That was the rat of Miso. The rat of Miso, dude. That was his inner mate. Yo, but thank you. Appreciate the raid, man. Okay, that was kind of bad. Yeah, I definitely do not like it pre-level 14. I feel like this guy is so easy when you just fucking do the big ignite thing. Much easier. Auto attack feels weird on this guy. Oh, it's definitely strong, but you can stand right here, by the way. Like, this is safe. You see? Oh, shit! I didn't pay attention for 1 second, man! What the hell? Whoops. Oh, no, man. What the fuck am I doing? What am I doing? I've never seen him do that. Yo, bro, that's cheating. That is like... Why are you not facing? Hello, dude? You're like... Cheating, bitch. Oh, we can just stay here. I slapped his butt. La la la. Yeah, that, like, my weapon is not the best. My weapon is fairly average and I haven't found a single regal, so that makes it a bit harder. It's a lot better when you go, like, if you're level 14, perfect strike, and it's a lot easier. I wanted to see, like, the damage with auto attack. Which I usually don't do. I should have actually not done that. Whoop. Uh-oh. Okay, we're dead. Alright, so, I'm actually just gonna get level 14. I wanna, like, to be honest, I don't even care anymore. I just wanna see the difference in the damage, because I feel like auto-attacking doesn't feel good. I usually, this was the first time I ever do auto attack there. I hate it. I absolutely fucking hate it, honestly. I hate it. Like, I need to have my perfect strike at the wolf, so I need to kill more before getting to him. No, there's no excuse. This is legit. Do not auto-attack the wolf. It's just not worth it. It doesn't feel good. It does not feel good. So I'm going to get my level 14. And to be honest, this also gives me a good benchmark to see on how useful Perfect Strike truly is on this fight. So it's fine. It is fine. I just need to kill a little bit more in the you know, the next time. Nah, but it's just too weak. I mean, compared to how fast he died yesterday, like this fight took way too long. You shouldn't have such a long fight on him. It took way too long. Obviously, weapon matters, but yeah. Well, yeah, of course. If you can get some lightning damage and shock them, it's disgusting. True. True. A few more monsters. There we go. Where's number 5? Can respawn at checkpoint. I always put fire achievements and... Wait, do I not have another support? Oh, shit. I'm supposed to have 2 supports. I don't even have 2 supports. So there's like everything that can go wrong. This run basically went wrong. Wait, how would it feel without perfect opportunity? Let's see. That's fine. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. I did perfect opportunity also gives damage though, right? I don't even know. Alright, let's just see. Oh.
That will not go unpunished.
Oh. He keeps doing things. Dude, bro, how did that miss? I'm in front of you. That's crazy.
The air grows colder.
Holy. Isn't that insane sometimes?
As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon burn. Agna shall slay again. Desolation. Solstice of pain. I smell your blood.
Oh, come on.
I am ravaged.
Fuck you, dude. In the butt. Here. It's just so much easier with yeah. Bob 5 killed him already. Yeah, Bob 5 is professional, okay? Oh, dude. Hey, guys, we gotta be nice to Bob 5, okay? It's very rare to have very cute girls in the directory, alright? So, you gotta be nice to her, okay? Don't scare her away. You gotta be on your best behavior, chat, okay?
Find her. Kill her. But first...
There's actually not that many girls that stream Pet of XL. I feel like there's more girls... Actually, I wonder, I'm actually really curious how many girls actually play Pet of XL. I wish there was some statistics, because I feel like this is a heavily dominated game by, you know, us mighty males. How many hours till Game Awards? 11. 11 more hours, dude. So yeah, we have a long stream today. But that's okay. Wait, why did she not want this? Oh, I disenchanted them. Okay. Girls don't play video games. My girlfriend plays Age of Empires. The Hogwarts game. All kinds of games, dude. All kinds of games. Dude, look at this.
We should find the Marikath caravan. Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
Yeah, I'm excited for it. I'm very excited for it. Dude, they're announcing Diablo 5. Imagine, Diablo 5. With like half the features. With the new game director, Chris Wilson. Can you imagine if Chris Wilson came out of the blue, randomly being like the game director for Diablo 5? Dude, everyone would lose their shit. Yeah, I know. But somewhere out there in the multiverse, this happens. We are renaming Diablo 4 to Lilith 1. No, just renaming it to Lilith.
Culture of warriors. Only the toughest survive here. Hammer and anvil.
Hammer and anvil. Na 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 na. All right. Boom. It does feel so good, man, when you explode it like that. Yeah, and I feel like Bear is gonna have similar gameplay. Oh, Bear looked so fun. Ziggy D, bless us with parts 2, please. We don't care. We just wanna see sacrifice whatever you must sacrifice in real life and bless us with another video. Your family will still be there a day later. You can do this, brother. Instead of saying Atsiri, Atsiri, we say Ziggity, Ziggity. Ziggity, Ziggity. There we go. It sounds good, man. But if Atsiri has 4 boobs, what would Ziggy D have 4 times? Hmm. Oh no. No, not 2, dude. It's still gonna be 4. Oh shit. I fucked up. Bro, he distracted me. How is he like you're in front of me? Stop it. Okay, I'm gonna auto attack. Ah! Yeah, I keep getting moved in front of him. Okay, I'm so dead. Never mind. I win. I'm a winner. There we go. Easy. So what is this spiked thing all about? Hmm. 4 butts. Nice. +2 to all melee. I can't equip it yet. Shut up. I don't think I'm gonna use that. I need more yellow shit, so.
Who goes? You make my wares are renowned.
The strength and everything. Okay.
So, move swiftly.
Let's go there first.
Why have we stopped?
You don't actually have to talk to her, I think. From what I remember. You can talk to her here.
The hat for glory.
Almost level 15. I wonder how Bear... Dude, what if everyone just got debated by Bear in Act 1 by Ziggy D, and then Bear just completely falls off, has the worst scaling imaginable in Act 2, and then ceases to exist, self-deletes in Act 3. I don't see it happen, but you never know. Ooh. Armor scraps. We need those. Need one more level. I want to kill him. This guy's dropping a mirror, obviously. Why is he so juicy? There's a strong boy. Alright, reduced attack speed. Everyone's favorite. I need a support gem, by the way. How have I not found another support gem? I can switch this around now too, since we don't really have that much gold going on. Armor and bolt resist. I don't know, they're kind of close. I'd rather keep the other one, I guess. Oh! Dude, am I, like, frozen or what the fuck was that? Holy. Yeah, I feel like Wolf will be incredible as well, by the way. Just because of that free shit is... Whoa. He is like, Whoa, why does he have that ability? What? Okay. That was totally not scary. The fuck, man? Armor? Sure. Okay, now it is worth. I'm just gonna put that on there because I only need armor thingies. Oh, it's big fucking... Nice. Alright, let's go. Got level 16. Very good. I do too much damage. No, I literally do too much damage. I can even, I need to keep using this. We'll switch for bosses though. Yeah, always keep your old weapon until you know for sure that you instantly prime them. The only thing that matters is priming your target, nothing else. For bosses you can switch though, but you want to prime your target. What song is this? Man on the Run. By David Gravel or something. I don't mind killing a lot of stuff here because they drop the thingies. Armor scraps and such. Better here or that way? Okay, that way. Next. Level 16 means new potion, by the way, so whenever you're in town at 16, always check if there is a better potion. Yo, Snoo also with the raid. Holy raid day. Yo, Snoo, thank you so much, man. What are you playing, buddy? I'm gonna go Smith Bear of Kitava. With, what's it called? With some exciting shit. Let's just say it like that. The fire spell on hit. That should be really fun. Smith Bear of Kitava, man. Doesn't that sound amazing? He's gonna be an Invoker Battle Angel. Ooh, a Battle Angel. God damn. By the way, so you live in Japan, right? Miso was just in Japan. And Miso said that his friend, I assume that's you, kept dragging him to maid bars. Are you a maid bar enjoyer? Maid bars. Yeah, are there like really, or is that like a Tokyo thing? Oh man. Yeah, maid. The maid cafes. See, now I want to go to Japan, guys. I'm gonna take all kinds of cute pictures. Okay, we're fine. Fuck you. Ah? Eh? I kinda heard it. Yeah, honestly, if I'm ever in Japan, I have to check it out. 100%. Sure, why not? Like, I'm kind of curious now, man. 100%. Ooh, physical damage, fire resist, all kinds of stuff. Very cool. Yeah, I kind of want to keep, but not this one. That is like, well, it is nice armor though. He made you hot. It's kind of true. But yeah, I'm excited, man, for tomorrow. I'm so excited. Actually, so excited. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good times. Okay, I'm gonna put this in my thing in case I go Kitava. Well, I will go Kitava because it makes everything a joke early on. 6. I can't use that yet. I'm keeping, like... I also need to keep my eye open for, oh yeah, shit, I need to buy a better potion. Potion from Zakara, or Zakara, or Zarka, whatever. I can't even say the name. Charges per second is always good, and amount recovery. Yeah. I'll take that one. Excited for D4 overpriced cosmetic reveal. Yeah, I'm really curious what they have to reveal. Like, what is the special thing? What is going to be the special thing? I am super curious, dude. For me, it's 8 p.m. Like, I mean, even though I'm not playing D4, I'm still kind of curious what the reasoning is of their launch. Like, and, you know, yeah, the timing and all that. It's just strange as fuck to me. I'm also really curious about the statue. Yes. I mean, I haven't really been too busy around the statue. But yeah, there's a lot of people, like, discussing that thing. Whoever did the statue, they sure kept people busy. Cool marketing. The statue isn't D4 related. Yeah, I don't think so either. Maybe it's, oh my god. What if they finally announce the next chapter of Like, you had Oblivion, you had Skyrim. What if we finally get the next one? Because we know they're working on it. It is in the works. By the way, did you guys see they have another version of Skyrim come out? Like some kind of anniversary edition or something? Oh, man. They just can't stop. The Skyrim milk. Yes, there is some Skyrim thing. Like, I saw on Twitter yesterday. I didn't click it, though, but, Alright, is that a 6 as well? We have 2 6s now. I don't know, man. I have no idea. Yeah, when is that Fallout TV show coming again? Soon, right?
These statues are older than anything I've ever seen.
Oh, fuck. It's gonna look so funny as a bear and a dragon. I wonder what that dragon falling over animation will look like. Probably hilarious. I got the Alani gates. I hope they show more of The Witcher as well. Dude, The Witcher, the new Witcher game looks so good. Dude, that is one of the few games that I will actually take some time off from Path of Exile to stream that. Even though, like, if I have, like, 5 viewers. Like, even if there's only 5 people watching my stream while I play that, I don't care. I want to play that. I'm definitely doing a playthrough. Squadron 42, sure. Why not? I'll definitely stream that too. Mist of Salami. I was kind of hoping for her to just appear in front of me, but it was not meant to be. Need a rain? Oh my god, I hate this fight. This is the only fight I really hate. It's just there's so many fast attacks and I don't. Holy. Okay, now hold on. Let's just place a totem. Maybe she'll attack that thing. There we go. Take that! Alright, where'd she go? Fucking bitch, man. Just kill her. Like, how am I missing? Oh yeah, she's evasive. That's how. Alright. Well, at least I didn't die. As long as you don't die, you win. Greater Superior Mana Flask. And a Great Helm. Wait, hold on. Put those... Can I? There's nothing I can do. Alright, fuck you. Let's check out the helm first. Put those over there, and this pulls over here. This is all Chris Wilson's fault that I have to do this manually. Weight of the item, guys. Weight of the item.
I will sell. Take your time. All right.
Live. Wait, is that oh, that was an older one.
Goodbye.
8%. Okay. And maybe that one. I should also look for shields, by the way. Already.
Browse as long as you like.
81 armor, 91. Just in case I don't find a better one. Alright, they both suck though, but... I mean, how much did it cost? I think I'd rather gamble, to be honest. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just rather gamble. Once we get to level 22, I just gotta vendor a bit more gear, because my money is low. Oh shit. I still have to be in Traitor's Passage. You don't like Path of Exile 2? Dude, Path of Exile 2 is such a chill game. Like, it's actually nice. I never have to really worry about refilling floss. There's so many of these checkpoints these days that help you out with that.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Alright, stay with her so that she 100% follows you. Okay, she's following. I wonder what running on a bear will look like with a... Like, you'll be a bear, but you'll have a bull in front of you. It's gonna look so weird. You imagine. Oh my god, once we get the golden character effect as a bear, you'll be a golden bear. Like, there's so many character effects that are not in Path of Exile yet. It's gonna look so cool, dude. I really need a support gem, by the way. How have I not dropped any support gems in such a long time now? That's crazy. That's actually weird. Big fat XP. About to ding dong. I'll take those next. Okay, boss time, I think. Not yet, soon. Ah, here it is. Dude, it's missing attacks. That makes no sense sometimes. I'm happy when I'm level 22. It's so weak. They're buffing this though, luckily. Yeah, I also don't have fucking perfect opportunity. So it's my perfect strikes are not landing properly. Okay. Wait, what's happening on January 13? Dude, that's 5 days before I become 1 entire year older instantly. Pretty scary. I will also instantly look older. Let's do that one first. The bull is amazing. It shows me when I'm sprinting so that I don't accidentally sprint.
This valley was not carved by the hands of men.
I'm Druid already. Bull form. The Druid form. Pretty good. Hello? Okay, this... I do want to kill him because he's blue. Blue is big XP. Yeah, that was inefficient though. Yeah, very unlucky with supports this run. %. Ba-da-bum. Grande life flask. Good skill. I'm killing a lot because I actually need the XP. I need to level. Like, I hate it to be in a certain, like, especially the, like, the bony area. If you don't have the shield wall tech by then you're gonna have a real hard time. Yeah, I'm not killing those fuckers, though. Stupid minion mobs. But once you're level 22, you start over-leveling so quick. I mean, under-leveling so quick. Almost 20. Dude, what's happening, man? Like, I see them being primed, but then I hit them and they don't get primed. God damn it. Evil fuckers. I guess those underground fuckers, man. They are annoying. More damage. Wait, is that guy? Oh, there's a minion. I haven't gotten a regal yet. I wonder how many regals we're gonna get from the temple. Probably a fuck ton. Oh, there's the third one. You can get the sprint from the most recent Pet of Exile. I think it was Pet of Exile. Was it Pet of Exile? Yeah, Pet of Exile 1 season pack. You can still buy it.
The first ones cannot help me here.
Hammer and anvil!
And I'm actually excited. I mean, now that I think about it, there's so many cool games coming out. Probably next year. Whoop. Dude. Wow. Okay, I'm dead. We might see more GTA. Like, maybe a new GTA 6 trailer? Maybe a new GTA 6 trailer? That'd be cool. Maybe some in-game footage? Gameplay trailer? Who knows, dude? Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, that scared the shit out of me. That was out of nowhere. Thank you. Yeah, it is. It is. Definitely is, man. Belief. You gotta believe. Being a doomer doesn't help. You gotta be a cultist believer like me. GTA 6 is also a game I will definitely fucking stream. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna also do the GTA Online together. Hopefully they'll release online like straight away as well and not, you know, much later. Man, that game's gonna be insane. Okay. And this way we'll be 22 in no time. Oh my god, what is... Holy. I don't like those. They're annoying. $60.90. Dude, the $60.90 is definitely one I want. From $40.90 to $60.90. Dude, just being able to say I have a $60.90. I have a 69. RTX 69, dude. That's a nice ring to it. Right? I still haven't gotten a support gem, by the way. Life's fucking bad. La, la, la. All right, good fight.
Time to make my escape.
Yeah, pick of war. Never know. Mm-hmm.
The count moves.
That's big armor. I'll take it.
My wares, I'll unburden you.
260, 400.
Sands guide you.
There's actually one little thing I want to change.
Changed my mind.
I can use these gloves.
Need something? No need to. I'll unburden you.
This one has 2 sockets. I want to keep my iron rune though. There.
I'll unburden you.
Oh, wait. That one had quality.
Blessings.
There. Stun build up. Ugh.
This whoop.
Support gem 2. I want to get Brink, honestly. I know I need the other thing as well, but it is what it is. I didn't have any gems, right? No. Alright. This one now. Are you not interested in Wait, AOC? What is AOC? Yo, what's up, Jared? How are you doing today? Ashes of Creation. I've heard of it, but isn't it kind of like a weird game? I'm usually not that interested in like MMOs anymore. I played so much World of Warcraft that just every time I try, I feel like World of Warcraft and games like those are fantastic if you have time. I literally, like, if I can game, I can stream, and if I can stream, I want to play PoE. Like, I'm weird. I'm just fucking weird. That's just how my brain works. Who doesn't like a snake woman? Yeah, how is she? She's shocked. Look at that. She's in shock. Utter disbelief. Oh, fuck. I'll let the button go. Why can't I not hit her? Like bone armor or something. Skill gem 7. So skill gem 7 is going to be for shield wall. That is level 22. We're not quite there yet, but we're almost there. Oh shit, I have 2 skill. There we go. Lots of extra damage. Always the opportunity for new gear, any given map. Wow. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't get the dopamine from WoW anymore. Back in the day, it was amazing. Like, I used to love WoW, man. But WoW, you just need to have a lot of time to actually put time in the game to play it. And I just have more fun playing other games, right? WoW is also not really fun to stream, so that's also for me. Like, when you're a streamer, you also care, of course, about what your viewers want to see. Sometimes I just don't give a fuck, but most of the time I do give a fuck. I mean, if some people rather want to see PoE 1 other than PoE 2, tough luck. But if they rather want to see PoE 2 over, you know, like PoE 1, that's also tough luck. Like, when it comes to this game, I play what the fuck I want. But yeah. Majority of you do like boat games. Because people also know that I like boat games. Cannot be stunned. Okay, that is super nice to have. I'm gonna equip that. Very good. One more level. Only need one of those. Support gem again. But we're at a point now where I don't want to get... So I actually leveled this character without using Window of Opportunity, which is very odd. Okay, we got... Power Shield. And the Iron Spear. Would be nice to find the bug as well. Ah, this guy. Another support. Now I suddenly get a lot of supports, which is kind of funny because I don't need them now. Level 23. At least I found the rubies, that's good. And I can go and take those now. We're gonna get rid of a couple things. And we'll just first get to the waypoints and then we'll fix our shit. We're gonna get Leap Slam and Shield Wall now. War picks are kind of fast, right? Okay, never mind. I can't use it. I thought I could. Bro. Pick it up. There. Do, 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 do. Dead ends. New video?
Welcome back, Exiles, to the...
Oh, shit.
G'day, folks. Ziggy here, back with part 2 of my...
Okay, we're gonna watch it. Give me a second. We're gonna watch it, guys. Give me a second. Let me just get out of this zone. I need a waypoint. We have part 2 of the Druid! Holy... What a god. Wait, hold on. Such a god. Thank you for making the time to bring this amazing footage to us, even when you are sick. GG. Legend. All right. Yeah. My glazing has been done. I'm going to like my own comments like an absolute loser. There we go. I like what I say, guys. I think I am a great guy. Let me just get out of this zone, okay? And then we can watch the thing. Yeah. Hold on. We want to watch it properly, okay? Here, waypoint. Good. All right, good day. Ziggity here with another amazing video.
Druid hands-on preview. Thanks again to GGG for flying me over to the studio, and keep in mind that this footage is a week old and non-final. Things can and have changed. If you didn't see the previous video part 1, then check that out for context as this video builds upon that one. Now just a note on my overall power level, as that was a topic of discussion for in the first video. To help you gauge kind of where I'm at, it's a little bit tricky because baseline, I think my gear overall was pretty solid, quite good in Act 1, and then pretty reasonable to good for what I think will be the case with the Vile Temples that everyone's going to have access to, in addition to Abyss Crafting and the other various improvements that have been made there. Like, I think our gear is looking pretty good, but I didn't have anything super crazy in Act 2 and 3. But I was able to fix bad slots when needed for the most part. The biggest gap was spellcaster weapons affecting spell power level, so they were all a little bit more underpowered than they probably should be to look at. Also, due to skipping through some of the larger zones and missing a side quest or two, I ended up a bit underleveled and underpassived. And because I'm trying to test as many different setups as possible, my gem levels and supports are all a little bit bad for a long time. I'm quite a few levels behind on some skills and don't have supports kind of filled out for nearly everything. So probably a bit better than average gear, but a bit worse than average passives and gems. Anyway, make of that what you will. As I move into Act 2, I get a chance to cut my first level 5 gem, and this tier gives access to some pretty key skills for a few of the Druid playstyles. You've got Thunderstorm with synergies for plant, lightning, and cold damage builds. More on those later. Devour for much easier charge generation on the Wyvern, pretty key piece for those builds. And Arctic Howl for freeze werewolves. And then Fury of the Mountain for the bear form, which is what I take first.
This
one is excellent. This is a slam skill that creates fissures. You can have up to 12 of them out at a time, and it generates rage on hit. This skill immediately replaced Maul as the basic attack for bear for me, since it does the same role of rage generation, and Fury of the Mountain does a whole lot more in addition to that too.
Dude, that looks so fun. Look at that bear go! And then into the wolf. Yo.
As a Fisher skill, Shockwave Totem can trigger bonus pulses, so that's a lot of extra damage for you. And there's even better news here.
That turnaround, look how he turns around. Hold on. It looked funny to me. I don't know why.
And there's even better can trigger bonus pulses, so that's a lot of extra damage for you. And there's even better news.
Look at that butt flip.
Trigger bonus pulses, so that's a lot of extra damage for you. And there's even better news here. The pulses can also generate rage on each hit in addition to that initial slam. So the totem fissures just keep pulsing and they keep your rage topped up while you spend it slamming away. It's really nutty. So crazy, in fact, that I thought it probably wasn't intended and was a bug. So I asked the developers and they're like, oh, we'll take a look at that. But then I asked Mark in the Q&A, he said, you know, it actually should work that way because that's fun and cool. And true to their word, I double-checked and that seems to be the plan. So it's a really sick rage generator skill there.
Holy, hold on, let me listen to that one more time.
That initial slam. The pulses can also generate rage on each hit in addition to that. And
what was the
bonus
I need to see what the passive
so that's
points
a lot
were.
of extra damage for you. And there's even better news here. The pulses can also generate rage on each hit in addition to that initial slam. So the totem fissures just keep pulsing and they keep your rage topped up while you spend it slamming away. It's really nutty. So crazy, in fact, that I thought it probably wasn't intended and was a bug. So I asked the developers and they're like, oh, we'll take a look at that. But then I asked Mark in the Q&A.
It works like that right now as well.
It actually should work that way because that's fun and cool. And true to their...
You want to know something funny, guys? if you then put down a totem on top of those things, every time that totem like that, it also will give you rage.
Word, I double checked, and that seems to be the plan. So it's a really sick rage generator skill there.
I'd rather not go
that
out
passive
and
ongoing
put a
rage
totem.
generation is super nice for bear form, routing that out a lot. And on top of that, for Fury of the Mountain, since it's a slam skill, each of the initial hits can trigger volcano projectiles. So you can toss down your volcano projectiles and slam those out. As a bit of a side note, that's kind of related to this. In the updated patch notes, they just posted that the rage decay rate was halved and the time before it begins increased from 2 to 4 seconds. So it's now much easier to keep rage up between packs as well. So all around rage and bear form is looking really comfy to play. There's so many lines of combo interactions going on here with like the bear form kind of approach. You've got Volcano being triggered by Fury of the Mountain and Furious Slam. Yeah. Then you've got Shockwave Totems triggering the Fissures from Fury of the Mountain and the Jagged Ground that you create with Empowered Furious Slams.
He's also doing the same thing.
And it's all fueled by the continuous rage generation going on from the totems triggering the Fissures on enemies, powering those Furious Slams. So it's kind of looping. There's a lot of feedback loops of damage going on here. Makes for a pretty satisfying bossing. And it's actually like pretty straightforward to play as well. You don't really have to think about all of those like complex lines of play. You just kind of do all the things on top of each other. It works great. So I didn't actually play this setup for too long because I was a bit unsure if Fury of the Mountain was working as intended. So I don't think I did it full justice gameplay wise. But basically you can drop a volcano or two with the extra charge and a totem, then Fury of the Mountain, a couple Fissures out, pounce in via wolf form, and then Furious Slam repeatedly until everything is dead or you repeat that cycle. At higher levels, I think you'll be able to work in Ferocious Roar with Infernal Cry. It should be a great addition for some extra fire damage, and Rampage could also be lots of fun to use instead of or before the slams maybe to trigger the Fissures as you run around. Anyway, I'm sure many of you at this point are sold on Bear. I know I am. So let's take a look at some of the other things.
Okay.
Arctic Howl is a Cold War Cry-like skill for werewolf form that deals some cold damage in an area and knocks them back.
That's amazing.
Mainly though, this one insta-freezes any enemies that are primed for freeze, which is, I believe, anything over 70% freeze build-up on bosses and lower for other enemies. Upon freezing enemies or hitting an already frozen enemy, Arctic Cry gives your allies bonus cold damage and chilled ground generation, and it empowers some of your own attacks with added cold damage. So the fact that it works on already frozen enemies is really key to it not being awkward to use. I mean, it's great when it lets you freeze enemies earlier, especially bosses, but in most cases, regular enemies are just frozen from one Lunar Assault anyway, right? You're doing so much damage proportional to the health, and we have so much freeze build-up scaling that everything's frozen and you don't really get it. You kind of miss your opportunity if it was like that. So there's like a support element to this skill that'll be pretty interesting for party play, or of course minion builds like Wolfpack builds. But I should note that in the version of the game that I was playing at this point, the Wolf Minion parts of the Druid were still being finalized, so it's not something I could really gauge. An issue of this particular Lunar Assault and Shred style with Arctic Howler that I noticed is that any empowers often end up just getting used by a quick Shred attack, which is pretty low impact for an empower. Empower typically makes more sense for big, heavy hits like slams, where the limited nature of those empowerments fits better, right? And that's somewhat at odds with the Wolf, which is pretty fast and lots of really fast little hits. It's possible that it can be used to empower maybe like a pure Lunar Assault setup more for clearing, I imagine, with Herald of Ice at endgame. So I'm sure we'll figure out a place for it. I'm also wondering if it like has potential as a piece in some sort of mixed melee builds, like, I don't know, Wolf Monks or something. Despite Empower not adding much for my playstyle, I still ended up using this skill as a way to freeze bosses early, and I also linked it to Ice Bite as a way to generate the Ice Bite damage buff. So that was nice, but definitely lower impact than some of the other skills that we got for the Wolf form. Early in Act 2, I had my next entrance to the Val Temple, and things started getting more interesting with more options for rooms and actual room upgrading occurring. For example, linking the workshop to the Bronze Workers, which I was able to place to create 4 Tier 2 rooms. I think ways to upgrade guardhouses are also possible at this level, as I recall seeing those a little bit later on. So this is still very simple, early intro tutorial level sort of stuff here, before you unlock the time travel version of the temple later on, but with further improved crafting and loot rooms now at this point. So it's a bit more impactful on your gear upgrading. The special rare monsters in some of the rooms were pretty spicy as well, but the Icicle Shred Wolf action seemed to be getting more and more effective as I progressed, and I didn't have too many difficulties.
I need more time for that!
Holy shit, that is a strong elite. Yo, Gilgum, thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Wild ticket.
And indeed, after my little temple foray to upgrade my gear, I pieced out and went right into the Rudia fight, where we get to see the power of freeze scaling this setup has access to here.
I'm not ready yet.
There's so much going on.
I think she got to do like one flamethrower attack in between long freezes, which are starting to get scaled by some freeze duration buffs at this point from the tree and supports.
Fucking OP,
Didn't even get a chance to do a final melee form. Ooh. So after that, I got to try out Thunderstorm. This is a spell that has a lot of different applications. It strikes an area with lightning bolts over a long duration, so it's just another sustained damage thing you can throw in. But it's a combo piece for quite a few setups because the Rainstorm, like, also creates, well, rain. It moistens things. The rain drenches enemies. I feel like this is a meme skill at this point, so PoE. Making them have, it makes them have substantial buffs to the chance to be shocked and their freeze build up on the enemies that are drenched. That rain also waters your plants. So silly. We'll take a look at that one later, but for now it's pretty effective as a booster akin to, say, Volcano for Icewolf. You just throw it down for some extra damage. I used the extra charge to be able to get 2 of them out from the support. Overabundance, and that was a noticeable amount of extra sustained damage. And then on top of that, it would moisten the enemies, making them even easier to freeze. Not that I really needed that at this point. Pretty nice on bosses and rares, and it gave me a bit of boosted kind of area denial management since I didn't get to try Herald of Ice in my testing with this playstyle, so I was lacking a little bit of that AoE clear, which this helped make up for. It was pretty satisfying pinning the Jin in a corner. She's usually quite the pest, this boss, teleporting around and everything. And the ice shards stack and explode right under her when it gets against a wall like this as well. You can get that nice shotgunning going on. It's pretty awesome, even though I actually kind of screwed up the combo by backing off when she was frozen to do some other spells. I should have kept just shredding away.
It looks very good.
I grabbed Devour next and just give it a brief test. This skill allows you to leap onto a callable enemy or corpses and eat their bloody faces. Eating faces gives you a flat regen buff to heal up and generates power charges for you as well. This skill represents a pretty big turnaround for the power charge issue for Lightning Wyvern. It makes it really easy to sustain empowered lightning form while clearing. It's not like killing Palmon Monk, I think, since the fact that you can use it on corpses means that you can basically use it when you want. You're not trying to like time that very narrow window of trying to get some cullable enemy to cull. I was surprised by how good Devourer felt overall to use. I think skills like this are normally very clunky, but they've made this like as forgiving and as strong as they dared to, I suspect. The issue is, of course, that in boss fights, you just don't have anything to cull unless they have some ads or corpses nearby. It seems that most boss fights don't really have a plentiful supply of that in PoE2 currently, so you do have that issue of not having access to Devourer during the entirety of boss fights, meaning you still rely on that kind of like stun build-up Wing Blast, and that makes Power Charged Lightning Wyvern a bit of a tough nut to crack for bossing at this point in the campaign still. Like maybe there exists some nice solutions with supports and things later on, but it only really works well for clearing at this point. Of course, Magma, Orb, and Volcano combo exist as a fairly potent fallback for many bosses, as long as they're not like too small and mobile. And Thunderstorm, as an extra addition, now gives you a shock boost and some extra sustained damage that you can weave in.
And leave you to the sand!
Oh, whoops. I forgot how it worked.
I shall dethrone you, Sekima! And leave you to the sand!
So Ascending in Sekima's was up next, and I think any of the strategies can work here. Even Wyvern, so duration, spell spam, you just go slow and safe, that should work just fine. Bear form with Fury, the Mountain Fishes, and Totems for just like really easy ranged melee should be super safe. And then even Wyvern with Volcano, Storm, and Magma at range should just be like a nice easy range spellcaster approach if you want to go that route. I end up going for possibly the hardest Wolf form, as it's kind of proper melee. But that said, it's decently powerful and it goes just kind of fine with a bit of hit and run and taking advantage of freeze, but I have practiced a lot of Sekima's runs, so that does help. I suggest maybe going for one of the other routes or just getting a little bit overpowered and doing some hit and run freeze action if you're going wolf form in Seconders.
Look out for this land!
Wolf looks so satisfying though, not gonna lie, but it's a bit weak.
I need more time for that!
So much heft, and still you fall like the rest.
So, as for ascending, Oracle felt like a bit of a rabbit hole that I didn't want to dive into in my somewhat limited time, so I ended up going for the a bit more straightforward and fun-looking Shaman. Interestingly, the node that I actually took got changed as I was playing.
Adaption are gained by taking elementals from hits and less damage hits, so unless already specified, you can have 5 adaptions. Okay.
So, that's what happens when you're playing on the live dev.
Oh, he went for turning the seasons. We haven't seen...
Nope.
Wait. Enemies in your presence have exposure. Gain 10% of damage as extra damage of a random element. Enemies in your presence have exposure. That's strong.
Point showing you the earlier version, but the newer version gave enemies in my presence exposure and 10% extra damage as random element, which is fun and fits with the node that I get later on too. Funnily, it took me way too long to figure out how I was giving enemies exposure because this just happened in the background. It was a different node when I picked it, right? It didn't have that mechanic at all. I was very confused until I eventually just randomly looked at my sentency and was like, huh, that looks different. So, with some bonus elemental damage online, I head back into Act 2 with my beloved wolf form to test out the new cross-slash skill that I picked up at some point. This executes a short hopback with a massive X-shaped slash. It's a pretty important skill for many wolf builds for 2 main reasons. It triggers any marks on the target, which in the case of Predator's mark from Pounce means that you can summon wolves on demand. I imagine that also means that you can explode freezing or voltaic marks with it too, if you want to get some extra damage from that. And on top of that, when triggering marks this way, cross-slash causes an extra shockwave of damage too. And then for the Ice Werewolf builds, cross-slash is very powerful, as it scoops up any of those ice fragments in the area and dumps them all in the middle of that X. That means that you go from sometimes hitting bosses or rares with half or so of the icicles to being able to hit them with every single icicle every time if you time it right. That's a big burst damage boost to the build. So this unlocks like a new play strategy now. It looks a little something like Pounce In, marking the enemy, Lunar Assault, and maybe an Arctic Howl to freeze them. Then go for a full Shred combo, and Cross-Slash to dump all of the icicles from that Shred combo on them, and then start shredding again while those explode until the enemies unfreeze. Then when it's unfrozen or you finish your next combo, hit another Cross-Slash for good measure to just scoop up all the rest of those little icicle shards. With a bit of attack speed scaling, it seems like you definitely get time for like 2 full Shred combos during the course of a lot of freezes, especially if you start scaling freeze duration as well.
I'm not ready yet! Your leash has snapped. Let's finish this.
The hopback part of the cross-slash could have felt annoying, and there's been cases where this has been, you know, the case for other skills, especially when trying to do like single target damage. You don't really want to be like going away from the enemy you're trying to damage. But in this case, didn't feel like an issue, thanks to Shred having that built-in mini leap to the target on the first attack. That made it feel really smooth and satisfying, and only like kind of added to that already crazy mobility feeling of the werewolf form. You're leaping in and out really smoothly. They really, I think, captured the frenzied feeling of what I want from a werewolf. Something about the way like you pounce in and then tear away with your hands is very satisfying. It often makes it feel like, oh man, I'm just like dismantling these bosses. I'm pulling them apart limb by limb. It's good. It plays into the fantasy. Even though like I wasn't initially on board with the ice form of this. Like I feel like I'm surprised it wasn't kind of like a more physical blood oriented setup, but I guess they have a more of an overall elemental theme for the druid, and the ice wolf is, yeah, is a bit more unique, I suppose. I'm on board at this point. So in Keth, I found a support gem and put AoE on cross-slash, which is
attack damage, immobilization build up.
So in Keth, I found a support gem and put AoE on
Hinder enemies with spells. Increase damage against hindered.
Cross slash, which is probably unnecessary, but it was satisfying. Let's make that thing even bigger. It's already like huge. I could see some nice screen-sized X marks the spots on bosses being pretty funny. And I had a pretty interesting encounter here too. So the first unique boss that I saw on a Vile Sacrifice platform kind of caught me off guard a little bit.
Priest.
Unfortunately for them, I instantly froze them and was about to finish them off before they even had a chance to do anything. But I decided to hold back and just give them a chance. I wanted to see what the boss did.
Fight must fight. I mean, you only have to watch for 30 minutes. Just leave the stream on. I will switch to it tonight and you'll have your drops.
Shortly after that, in this fun tomb encounter,
jeweler
I was
orb,
really sad that I didn't choose Herald of Ice
in
earlier.
Act 2. He got a lesser jeweler orb in Act 2. But that's really nice. That's your third socket.
Oh man, that's going to be so satisfying there. Well, it launches soon. I can try that again, perhaps.
What do you mean from yesterday? It's today.
And finally for Keth, finding new and fun ways to torment the sad fire baby boss is a personal hobby of mine. I don't know if you've heard of this genre of activity, but I'm pleased to report that Wolfform has a pretty fresh take in this regard.
Dude, look at that, man. I want to see that one more time.
New and fun ways to torment the sad fire baby boss is a personal hobby of mine. I don't know if you've heard of this genre of activity, but I'm pleased to report that Wolfform has a pretty fresh take in this regard.
He's almost dead already.
When he finally summoned the will to bring up his health bar, only to get frozen and then killed. Oh. So as we head into the Titan Valley, you get to see some of the now core Abyss mechanic having a presence in the campaign. And I did actually get quite a few crafting items from Abyss during Acts 2 and 3.
Dude, this free shit is gonna get nerfed. This free shit is too strong, man. Like just straight up freezing bosses that can't even do anything is a problem.
Which does surprise me because Val Temple is giving out a ton of crafting power.
Dude, that's definitely
it feels
not
like
surviving.
We didn't really even lose Abyss in this regard. I expected that Abyss would just be like non-existent till endgame, but it's there and you actually get to use it. I used it a few times. I was maybe getting a bit overconfident at this point because I suffered a classic for me giant skelly squish death. I swear it's like one of my most common deaths in PoE2 is just getting these guys falling on me.
Whoops.
The Titan Grotto boss points out a minor nuisance in freeze builds like this. Some larger bosses in PoE2 have a mechanic where they cannot be frozen or like stopped during certain attack sequences or time frames. That can mean that you basically don't get to freeze them if you're killing them fast enough, which is kind of a bummer. I get that there's a few reasons to have a mechanic like this, but I think that maybe it could use some fine tuning or maybe like a change like allowing the freeze to function, but the enemy's still able to move while frozen if they're like a giant Titan enemy like this. They just, you know, get slowed. I think designs like that are great because then you don't get locked out of your actual build's mechanics. You can still have your like on freeze mechanic of like firing icicles at the boss. Anyway, it's not like the fight was difficult.
That looks
it's
amazing.
Just kind of like a
I really like
spends,
Wolf. I really like Bear.
A full minute on 99%
going Bear though, but,
freeze.
I mean, going Bear also means you're going Wolf. You're basically both, right? There's good synergy between the two. Wait, what was he doing over here?
I ended up getting another Val Temple in the latter half of Act 2 with more room upgrading and plenty of crafting benches to socket quality and add mods to my gear. And this nicely combines with the Abyss crafts that I had access to now as well to round out some key gear pieces, you know, upgrading a chest or fixing up a weapon, for example. I actually managed to get the next Spirit Gem tier here, and I was definitely tempted to take Herald of Ice, but I wanted to check out some of the new stuff. There's two new options here. So Wolfpack, it does exactly what you think. It summons a Wolfpack. Apparently, you can also get a crazy number of wolves with this plus pounce at endgame. I want to say like specific numbers that the dev said to me because I can't remember what the actual number was, but it was higher than I expected based on the numbers that you see here, which I think like I can have 4 and 5 right now, so 9. But I guess if you think you can have 9 now and then assume what you could have by endgame, well, yeah, you can maybe get the idea. Anyway, I don't know the potential of the minion druid side of things. They're trying to put every single build in druid,
when I'm done
so
watching Nuts.
I'm sure some of them will probably not be fully well-rounded, but I don't know, maybe there's some wolfpack potential there. Anyway, I opted for the other choice, the defensive spirit skill bark skin. This grants you a flat armor bonus for a duration based on damage taken on hit to your energy shield. With good energy shield recovery and armor plus duration scaling, for example, I think you can probably stack some pretty substantial armor from this. I'm actually kind of shocked that it doesn't have like a hard limit. I'm used to skills like this having or needing hard limits because inevitably some player gets infinite armor from it or something. But I guess in this case, since it's duration based and it requires enemy hits, like I don't think you could self-hit yourself with this or anything. It's probably, that makes it a bit more reasonable. Anyway, I really like this skill. It's actually kind of messed around with a little bit for building my character, even though I was just in the campaign, I didn't really need it. I took the Zealot's Oath keystone for building my character, even though I was just in the campaign.
Regal Shark, Exalted Orb. I'm also kind of looking at
Really
the stuff that
I took the
bots are
Zealot's Oath
dropping.
keystone to convert life regeneration to energy shield regen when my life was full, and that keeps it present in combat much better than recharge, and that enables Barkskin to do a whole lot more, I think. It's not really like a flashy skill, but I don't know, I really like this one. It seems fun to build around hybrid life ES, regen, and stacking defensive buffs that like spike the more dangery, and I like that style mechanic. It's neat. And with Druid having like a lot of access to elemental damage taken to armor, I can anticipate, you know, this having a bit more of an impact as well. Anyway, alongside Cross Slash, Ferocious Roar, and Spell Totem are the other level 7 gems. Spell Totem lets you link a spell to be kind of autocast by the totem, but in PoE2 it costs 3 charges. That sounds kind of annoying, but at least for bear form it's super easy to have 3 endurance charges passively and quickly even by just spending rage. So it's probably pretty easy to use it there for some like decent utility spell options.
Yo, Athalagos.
But it's not something I've really given any thought at this point.
Man.
It seems
Hope you had a good
supplemental
stream.
for sure. Ferocious Roar looks pretty good. It's a bear form Warcry skill that lets you gain more rage and break some armor in its default form, but the real use case is probably that you can link normal human Warcries like Infernal Cry into it to trigger those instead. That lets you use Infernal Cry in bear form, whereas otherwise you'd swap to human form to do it. And that will, you know, pair nicely with the Fire Fisher Volcano playstyles. For whatever reason, I can't really recall, I didn't end up getting a chance to test either of these. Probably because they need like other skills to make much use of them, or I forgot one of those. Anyway, end of Act 2 is often a huge difficulty spike for many builds, and weirdly I was getting a little bit under-leveled through Act 2 and 3, and also feeling like the cost of my erratic gem cutting choices as I try to test anything and everything. So, despite that, I managed pretty fine, with the sustain spells helping in those sketchier choke points, and freeze taking care of everything else.
Oh, thank you, buddy.
And then with Jamin Ra himself, I was actually pretty dang impressed. I managed 3 freezes
Thank
in
you so
second
much.
form, and while my damage had fallen off a bit at this point, it was pretty damn smooth fight. He didn't
Look
give
for
me much
CKD
grief.
on YouTube. I'll link it when I'm done watching Starbuck.
Will be forgotten.
I need more time for that.
Die, foolish Sekama.
Heading into Act 3, I spent a bit more time on wolf form. I can't help myself. It's so much fun.
I mean, so yeah, Wolf looks really strong with the ice stuff. The damage doesn't seem insane though, but it's yeah, like the freeze seems crazy, and I wouldn't be surprised if it's tuned down slightly.
It's fast to run through zones. First though,
Yeah, it
something
looks
pretty
really good.
unexpected awaited me on the Vile Sacrifice altar.
Like a monkey! Wait, is he a sacrifice monkey? The Quadrilla Sergeant! Oh no! Oh no, dude, look at that. It's a fucking Vile monkey.
Sacrifice altar.
Wait,
I'm on wolf form. I can't help myself. It's so much fun. It's fast to run through zones. First, though, something pretty unexpected awaited me on the Vile Sacrifice altar.
Oh, shit.
What the heck, GGG? That's pretty cheeky, putting another death monkey in this act just here randomly. Anyway, it's time for that build change up. Apologies in advance, but I do not get time to return to bear form. But you know it's good, right? I think you've seen enough to say that. I do have something else for you, though. The moment that some of you have been desperately waiting for. It's officially time to water my plants. Now we're Path of Exiling. Gem level 9 to water my plants. Now we're Path of Exiling. Gem level 9 gives Thrashing Vines. It's a plant spell that summons large vines that slap the ground and enemies too. With that, plus Entangle and the Thunderstorm spell, we have everything we need to water our plants. The accelerated growth support seems pretty key here. That's a good one to incorporate into this. It lets you trigger exploding flowers whenever you overgrow your plants. Oh, it's so good. So each plant spell here has a mechanic where it will overgrow in some way if watered by thunderstorms. I can't get over how silly your plant druid is. Anyway, for Entangle, it makes the fishes last longer, and for Thrashing...
Hey guys, it's official. We have it. The long-awaited, I'm gonna say it.
Kiting build.
Kiting! Dude, that guy from Empyrean's YouTube channel that left that comments was onto something.
Vines that makes them 50% larger and do 50% more damage, so really chunky for that. But Entangle's not really doing much, just making them last longer. It's not really a big deal by itself. It's not something you would do if you weren't just kind of doing it for other reasons anyway. But that accelerated growth gem adds explosions, so that makes it absolutely worth it. I'm pretty sure you can also do the same thing on Briar Patch too, though.
If X the Farmer plays anything else, I'll be disappointed.
I'm not sure I ended up testing that. So yeah, I see some accelerated growth on Briar Patch and on Entangle, and then you're scaling up the Thrashing Vines in other ways, most likely. So this is a duration sustained damage spellcaster style, and there's plenty of nodes for that in the Druid's area, including an actual plant cluster that has a chance for plants to overgrow immediately.
Hold on, he showed some stuff I need to see. Lust for power, okay.
Sustained damage spellcaster.
Are those new? No, right? He's pretty... Yeah, he's kind of up there. Man, I wish he showed more of this stuff. Yeah, there's like a bunch of physical stuff
style,
here.
And there's plenty of nodes for that in the Druid's area.
Wait, did it say duration?
In damage spellcaster style and
skill effect duration. That's good for a volcano.
And there's plenty of nodes for that in the Druid's area, including an actual plant cluster that has a chance for plants to overgrow immediately, even without thunderstorm raining on them. So that with the... There's plenty of nodes for that in the Druid's area.
Oh, okay, this is immediately overgrow. Okay, that kind of sucks.
Including an actual plant cluster that has a chance for plants to overgrow immediately, even without thunderstorm raining on them.
That's oddly specific.
So that with the support from earlier means you get some exploding flowers when that happens too, so that's a nice little boost. It's mostly physical damage here with the plants. So
hey guys, we have an attention whore in the channel. Please give him some attention.
You could likely work in the later Tornado spell, that's physical as well. And maybe you can even go poison. I know there's plenty of gems pitched in that direction because of the existence of like the other plant stuff on the other side of the tree. I have to mention my favorite upgrade that I messed around with, and that was putting Pin on Entangle. I'm in love with Pin after playing a Tactician. Pin's amazing. And Entangle did an excellent job of rapidly building up Pin too. And I do think Pin or some sort of slow scaling seems like a very good idea here, as you really want to cause enemies to, you know, just get bogged down and stacked up in your 4 overlapped Entangles and 2 giant vine slap fields with briar patches and double storms on top. You know, that's where all the fun's happening. You want all the mobs.
Hold on, guys. I'm gonna actually play. Hold on, dude. Hold on. Give me a second, because that is actually a funny message. Who the fuck talks like that? Hold on. I have an idea. Hold on. All right, let's hear it. I imagine he sounds like this. Here we go.
LOL, fuck you, you goofy looking dweeb, and your neckbeard loser watchers.
Being there. So putting them in place is really nice. But you can totally add main and do like slow effectiveness scaling as well. I've done that sort of stuff on grenades before, it's really nice. Now you may be thinking, looking at the footage here, that DPS looks a bit meh, and you'd be right. But in Rainy Druid's defense, I was still using my level 2 fire damage staff at this point, so I just kind of forgot about it all this time, so I was focused on the other shape-shifting stuff. Classic spellcaster builds using Act 1 weapons into endgame.
Skill speed while shapeshifted. Okay.
Stuff. Classic spellcaster builds using Act 1 weapons into endgame, right? But bear with me though, as I do get myself a physical spell staff kind of soon. It takes me a little while, but I get it eventually. In the meantime, I do grab Oil Barrage for the Wyvern, which exposes and slows enemies just like Oil Grenade.
That looks so cool.
But we'll come back to this skill a bit later, as it's got a pretty fun empowered inversion that I test later on. So my lower DPS from gear and underleveled gems and missing passives and all that caused me to have a bit of mana issues with this playstyle here. That's not untypical for things like this, and it was made much worse by my questionable choice to use overabundance on everything, doubling the cast that I needed to do on, lacking DPS. I'm happy to say that this was a problem that solved itself after I got a couple of upgrades.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, man, watering your plants looks fucking eh. I mean, plants just don't look cool, man. It's just like this green shit on the floor, and I don't know. Eh.
Since it was mostly just the fact that I was missing a lot of damage ultimately.
It just looks so not impressive, right?
No mana!
It's not per se just if it even if it would be an amazing ability. Some passive. No, it's leaked. Okay. Nice. Click to reveal. Dude, what the fuck? On PoE 2 DB? What? Dude, these guys, man, the owners of this website. Oh no. Oh my god, dude. It's like it's PO. Oh, that's so good. That is so good. Okay, you got me.
Despite my waning DPS at this point, Zakotor went pretty smoothly, and this playstyle is just pretty comfy overall. You know, sustained AoE spell styles often are. It's interesting how different it is from the other playstyles I'd messed with on the Druid though, like, it's such a varied class.
I'm not ready yet! Avaval don't give anything for free, do they?
So I finally managed to get myself that proper staff, getting a Fizz Spell Gems one with some nice Fizz Spell damage too. And I didn't do the math on my crafting choice, so...
Dude, he has fucking 3 Regals in the campaign, guys, and 2 fucking Orcs. Like, look at the currency he's just flexing over here. He has plenty of currency in the campaign. That is pretty fucking nice.
I don't want to hear about it. Don't worry about it. Either way, this thing made a huge difference from my old piece of garbage that I had. I had like 50% fire damage or something on it. And I got it just in time to go through the often aggravating Trial of Chaos, and I'm super happy with how smoothly it went. Slows, pins, range, sustained spell damage, it all worked really nicely for most of the encounters here, and at this point with the upgrade, the damage was enough to move through, even through the escort quests pretty comfortably. I actually had one of the comfiest Nightmare Bird kills too. This thing is an absolute menace so often. I was really happy I didn't have to like rerun it just because like it went perfectly first time. Circle around, dump everything on the giant boss. Perfect.
Look at all that rain.
Do not get so conceited.
Your flying days are over, friend.
So this let me unlock the Bringer of the Apocalypse node, which I tested a little bit later on, as I was still testing the Planty Druid on my new stuff. I just got the stuff, let me have a chance with that. I'm still underleveled and missing passives, and this cheeky lady here likes to roll out of my AoEs, so that took a little while, but overall, like, once I got it online, the plant druid, my plants druid felt very comfortable and very fun. Enjoy watering your plants at launch, garden druids.
It does look...
So next up, I wanted to mess around with fun. Enjoy watering your plants at launch, garden druids.
Don't tell the nature druids it's a meme build. Don't worry, they can't read.
So next up, I wanted to mess around a bit more with Wyvern and also test Apocalypse, the uber skill from the Shaman. We'll get to Apocalypse in a moment. First, I wanted to return to the Oil Barrage skill. What's normally a utility skill here becomes a pretty hilarious lightning single target barrage when empowered with a power charge. So it spends a power charge if you have one to make the barrage much longer with a bunch of added lightning damage. And if you have 3 charges, you can just like hold the button down for one long mega barrage.
Alright, Dragon Time, boys.
With Devour, you can very easily, you know, generate 3 power charges. So I was actually able to use this and the melee lightning form a bit more comfortably here. Indeed, like the combination now of having Devour, Wing Blast, and Oil Barrage made Wyvern feel a bit more well-rounded, but is still definitely the more complicated one to play here. That lightning barrage is just absolutely hilarious. I will not be surprised if we see some sort of like boss barrage deletion endgame build here. I don't know if you can really call the one-shot ones a barrage like that, but you know.
What the fuck?
I expect to see something disgusting with... I don't know if you can really call some sort of like boss barrage deletion endgame build here. I don't know if you can really call the one-shot ones a barrage like that, but you know.
Hey, look at
I
the
expect to see
rage.
something
Like,
disgusting
you can do it forever.
with this. That's if, you know, people figure out some easy way to get those first set of power charges at least.
What the fuck is that, dude? The vomit builds. Alright.
So I didn't get a chance to barrage a boss. Kitsuli died before I could stun them, so, well, good problem to have, I guess. I was surprised just that I was doing okay damage just off the back of, like, basic kind of Wyvern gameplay here, not really doing anything fancy.
What is happening, man?
Touch of cold paint.
Dude, that looks pog.
And finally, let's take a look at Apocalypse now. I didn't really have any supports for this skill, so this is just pure vanilla Apocalypse, but it's pretty strong right away, and it seems usable pretty often too. Apocalypse is a glory skill, with glory for this being gained by hitting enemies with elemental damage, so obviously you're just doing that constantly, especially with like the sustained spells, just constantly ticking that up at max rate. So it's easy enough with the added random elemental damage on the node that you get before it as well, so it's going to happen regardless of your build.
The shadows of the fireballs, holy fuck.
Begone, foul creature!
Using the skill causes a long duration where you passively rain down meteors, hailstorms, and lightning crashes randomly around you. It's duration based as well, so, you know, there's room to make it last longer too if you want. What can I say? Skills like this are really fun. I expected to struggle a lot on the Viper boss. She's tiny, she's dangerous, she moves around a lot. Doing this on Wyvern, I was like groaning walking up to it, but it was okay. Apocalypse and some range spam from Wyvern Form handled it fairly well. Even if it wasn't super quickly, it went okay. I'm coping.
I think Apocalypse is going to be good if you do concentrated effect, if that works on it.
So I had a brief moment to play with Tornado, a physical duration spell I mentioned earlier. It can suck up elemental ground to empower itself. The only problem is that it's surprisingly hard to do that on the Druid's basic skill set, at least. So there's the Oil Barrage, is the only way that I really know of by default, and you can ignite that, but it's a little difficult to do, and it leaves Oil Ground if it's the non-empowered version. So if you have a power charge and you try to put Oil Ground down, it will just use the lightning version instead, so that's kind of funny. So I am sure that there's like some easy spells you can pinch from the elemental tree, or like support gem combos or something to generate ground to empower the Tornado. And in the end, it's a fizz spell that you can couple in with the plant Rainy Druids. You know, tornadoes are something you can add into your storms, I suppose, for a bit of extra sustained area damage there. And you can also work it into your elemental builds with that ground empowerment. It's another sustained spell you can throw down before shapeshifting too. You've got a lot of them at this point. Sadly, that is all I managed to do in my brief visit to the Grinding Gear Games studio this time. It's probably for the best though, as I do need to rest and look after my family. Thanks for all the well wishes as well. I was really stoked to see how much you all enjoyed part 1, and hopefully you enjoyed part 2 as well. I'm looking forward to seeing you on stream at launch, and maybe for some Druid and Vile Temple guides on YouTube and Maxroll too afterwards. Definitely looking forward to playing the Druid myself in a much less rushed fashion this time.
I am starting Warrior. I am a Smith Bear. Smith Bear of Kitava. I am going to go Bear. Bear Tava. Or Key Bear. Like, what is it? Is it a Smith Bear, a Key Bear, or a Bear Tava? Like, I don't know, man. But it's something. Dude, this video is insane. This video was insane. I want to watch it again. Like, part of it, at least. See what people are saying. Can't wait to watch this video, and then for the other videos, watch this video. It's gonna be a great day. True. Oh man. Oh. I wish he showed more Bear though, but hey man. At least you know what's great about this? Bear is semi-unspoiled. Semi-unspoiled. Which is great. You know what I was really sad about? He didn't show Rampage. Like, Rampage is fucking sick, dude. I think Rampage is crazy. But yeah, Bear looks by far the most fun. Wolf looks insanely powerful as well. Shapeshifting is going to be better on other classes. Potentially. I don't know, man. Like, I just really care about the Smith of Kitava because of, let's see, patch notes. Alright, the fire spell on melee hit skill granted by Yeet of the Forge on Smith of Kitava now costs no mana when triggering socketed spells. It also now gains 10% increased damage per level. Up to 200% increased attack, increased damage at gem level 20. So that is like, yeah, spell damage, which is crazy, super good, awesome. And then there's a lot of other cool shit with Smith of Kitava. So I'm probably just gonna use Volcano in there, something like that. What is this? Wait, what is this? 10 hours ago. Get an insight from Guy That Dies. I was in this chat earlier today. Why is YouTube being so...
Hey, so I was just checking out Ziggy D's latest video that he released. and I saw something very interesting.
Likely marks the highest rarity.
If we look in here, we can see that when he finishes this Fate of the Val Ancient Beacon, he gets a level 3 uncut skill gem. And then if we look further along in the video, we see that he finds a Jade Amulet in Tomb of the Consort. Now, why is this important for making currency? First off, I'm going to be straight up with you guys. I'm not going to go into the depths of how the league mechanic works. I strongly recommend not doing the league start if you're worried about completing the campaign quickly. If you just want to try
Speedrunner talking.
it out and have fun, it's up to you. But I would definitely not recommend it from an efficiency point of view. Okay, so how are we going to make currency with this information? Well, in 0.3 Rise of the Abyssal, the Abysses had guaranteed drops throughout the campaign, and those were identical to the drops that we saw in ZiggyD's video. So a level 3 uncut skill gem in the Grim Tangle, and a amulet drop in Tomb of the...
Yeah, but they're also only a one-time drop.
The Consort.
Usually.
Now, in certain zones, there are going to be certain guaranteed drops, in case you didn't know. So like in Cemetery of the Eternals, you can get a guaranteed Regal Orb by completing the League mechanic. And it looks like it only takes 10 to 15 seconds to complete the League mechanic. So this is basically a free Regal Orb, free Exalted Orb, and all that good stuff. I've got a full list here of all the rewards that I know about throughout the campaign. I have highlighted in bold and italics the ones that I recommend doing if you find it, so not actively searching for it, just if you come across it, I would do that. So that would be like the Artificer's Orb in the Ogum Village, or the Uncut Skill Gem in the Grim Tangle. And then the ones that I put in underline, I recommend searching for before continuing on to the next zone. Super powerful, like the Regal Orb, Exalted Orb, Orb of Alchemy, and the Mana. All really good stuff. In terms of like how to best make use of this currency, there's mostly for this like Regal Orb, Exalted Orbs, Orbs of Alchemy, we're going to be going for using that on our level 16 weapon,
Yeah.
and then waiting until level...
I mean, okay, so but I personally already kind of noticed. This is really good shit though. Hold on. I like the list though. The list is great. I do like the list. I'm gonna put that in my little favorites. Wait, hold on. Wait. Area reward list. Area reward list done. I have too many favorites, man. I gotta fucking fix that someday. There we go. Alright, that's good. Short little hashtag ads, guys. And you're seeing my browser, right? I am sponsored by Opera GX. I've been sponsored for multiple months now. I know most of you probably already downloaded it. All you have to do to support the stream, guys, it's completely free. Every download, I am very open about this. I usually don't hear other streamers mention it. But I get $3 for literally each download. So all you have to do is press download. That's it. You click that link, you press download. I highly recommend trying it out. It is very clean browser. Like, it's awesome. So if you do like my stream and you want to support and you want to make sure, you know, that I can do this for the rest of my life, then all you have to do is download. That's all I ask. It's a very clean browser. You have like different colors, like all that stuff, you know, as you can see. Whatever is your favorite color, it's probably in there. You pay to win, White Wolf, After 8, like funny names. It is very gamer oriented, but it does look very clean. You can put your background. There is some sounds, you just turn them off. Unless you like them. I know some people do like them. Built-in ad block, tracker block. You can turn on a VPN, which is also free. And you have all kinds of, you know, limiters for RAM, network, CPU, so that your browser, a lot of browsers use a lot of RAM, a lot of CPU power, a lot of like your internet. This one, you can limit that. So especially in a game like Path of Exile 2, which is very heavy on your computer, you should be seeing, even if it's like 5 FPS difference, should be getting a little bit more out of it because it doesn't use as much of your computer. The floating window, you probably saw it already. So let's
level 28,
say
level 33, and using it on a high level weapon, which we'll probably use until the end of the campaign.
You can just put the video somewhere. I mean, it's probably not the best video to show. I mean, if I show it like this, you see some movement. Yeah, you can play the game, just have a window open, move it around, make it bigger, make it smaller. It's very clean. There's no bullshit around it. I really like that about this one, personally. Yeah, everyone's different. The biggest problem usually with switching browsers is... Gotta click the link again because I closed it. Biggest problem usually is if you download a new browser, your history, if you care, bookmarks, your extensions, passwords, you can just move everything over. All the extensions, 7TV and such, they all work on this as well. So I highly recommend try it out. It's good. I like it. And thank you, OperaGX, for sponsoring for the 3rd month in a row. Yeah, if you do download it, thank you guys. You can go the extra mile. You can download it on your phone as well. Just saying, you know, you don't have to, but all support is appreciated. Thank you if you do. All right, that's all I'm gonna say about it. Blah, 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 blah. Damn. But yeah, it's insane. Like, they pay super well. It's made the past few months very comfortable. I can say that. So if we have some bad months in the future, that's fine, because they got us. I want to watch this video one more time, probably pausing a lot more. I'm gonna play it already. I gotta go to the toilet real quick. I'm just gonna turn on Ziggy D real quick, go to the toilet. I'll be right back.
G'day folks, Ziggy D here, back with part 2 of my Druid hands-on preview. Thanks again to GGG for flying me over to the studio, and keep in mind that this footage is a week old and non-final. Things can and have changed. If you didn't see the previous video part 1, then check that out for context, as this video builds upon that one. Now, just a note on my overall power level, as that was a topic of discussion a fair bit in the first video. To help you gauge kind of where I'm at, it's a little bit tricky because baseline, I think my gear overall was pretty solid, quite good in Act 1, and then pretty reasonable to good for what I think will be the case with the Vile Temples that everyone's going to have access to, in addition to Abyss Crafting and the other various improvements that have been made there. Like, I think our gear is looking pretty good, but I didn't have anything super crazy in Act 2 and 3, but I was able to fix bad slots when needed for the most part. The biggest gap was spellcaster weapons affecting spell power level, so they were all a little bit more underpowered than they probably should be to look at. Also, due to skipping through some of the larger zones and missing a side quest or two, I ended up a bit underleveled and underpassived. And because I'm trying to test as many different setups as possible, my gem levels and supports are all a little bit bad for a long time. I'm quite a few levels behind on some skills and don't have supports kind of filled out for nearly everything. So probably a bit better than average gear, but a bit worse than average passives and gems. Anyway, make of that what you will. As I move into Act 2, I get a chance to cut my first level 5 gem, and this tier gives access to some pretty key skills for a few of the Druid playstyles. You've got Thunderstorm with synergies for plant, lightning, and cold damage builds. More on those later. Devour for much easier charge generation on the Wyvern, pretty key piece for those builds. And Arctic Howl for freeze werewolves. And then Fury of the Mountain for the bear form, which is what I take first. And this one is excellent. This is a slam skill that creates fissures. You can have up to 12 of them out at a time, and it generates rage on hit. This skill immediately replaced Maul as the basic attack for bear for me, since it does the same role of rage generation, and Fury of the Mountain does a whole lot more in addition to that too. As a Fisher skill, Shockwave Totem can trigger bonus pulses, so that's a lot of extra damage for you. And there's even better news here. The pulses can also generate rage on each hit in addition to that initial slam. So the Totem Fishers just keep pulsing and they keep your rage topped up while you spend it slamming away. It's really nutty. So crazy, in fact, that I thought it probably wasn't intended and was a bug. So I asked the developers and they're like, oh, we'll take a look at that. But then I asked Mark in the Q&A, he said, You know, it actually should work that way because that's fun and cool. And true to their word, I double checked and that seems to be the plan. So it's a really sick rage generator skill there. That passive ongoing rage generation is super nice for bear form, routing that out a lot. And on top of that, for Fury of the Mountain, since it's a slam skill, each of the initial hits can trigger volcano projectiles. So you can toss down your volcano projectiles and slam those out. As a bit of a side note, that's kind of related to this. In the updated patch notes, they just posted that the rage decay rate was halved and the time before it begins increased from 2 to 4 seconds. So it's now much easier to keep rage up between packs as well. I can't wait, man. So all-round rage and bear form is looking really comfy to play. There's so many lines of combo interactions going on here with like the bear form kind of approach. You've got Volcano being triggered by Fury of the Mountain.
Yeah, that volcano thing, as a Kitava guy, you can just basically just keep doing your attacks and, you know, the volcano will just happen. And that's also why I want to go Kitava. You're going Titan Bear. You hope the Smith Bear works out. I mean, you can always switch, right? You're not stuck to an ascendancy. So a lot of people seem to not know whatever ascendancy you pick, guys. Like, let's say you're not happy with your ascendancy. If you run the trial again, and then at the end of the trial, you can talk to whatever NPC is there, and you can refund. Like, you can do a, you can re-specialize your passive points there. You pay the gold to get rid of those big, you know, ascendancy points. They do cost a bit more than a normal point to refund. But once you do that, and you have none of the points left, and then you click the altar, you get a choice to change. So, a lot of people seem to not know this still.
Mountain and Furious Slam. Then you've got Shockwave Totems triggering the fishes from Fury of the Mountain.
Headshot, you're wrong.
And the Jagged Ground that you create with Empowered Furious Slams. And it's all fueled by the continuous rage generation going on from the totems.
I am 100% certain it will work. I am pretty sure it's going to work. Yeah, we'll see.
Triggering the fish.
And otherwise, there's a lot of other choices as well. Yeah, we'll see. I have a feeling it will work as well. It would be sad if you couldn't. Yeah. Pina is a duration spell and cast spell as line cannot cast duration or channel. Wait, hold on, but we'll know soon, guys. But even if it doesn't work. Yeah, but I mean, Volcano is a new spell, so we'll just have to wait and see. I mean, there's plenty of other things we can do as well. We can also just do the fire tornado shit, and otherwise we just have to put the volcanoes manually. Yeah, we'll see. It is still going to be good. Yeah, Firestorm will also be good. I mean, there's plenty of choices. We'll just have to wait and see. Some people said that it will probably work, but yeah, we'll just have to wait and see. In an ideal world, it would work.
On enemies powering those Furious Slams, so it's kind of looping. There's a lot of feedback loops of damage going on here. Makes for pretty satisfying bossing, and it's actually like pretty straightforward to play as well. You don't really have to think about all of those like complex lines of play. You just kind of do all the things on top of each other. It works great. So I didn't actually play this setup for too long because I was a bit unsure if Fury of the Mountain was working as intended. So I don't think I did it full justice gameplay wise. But basically, you can drop a volcano or two with the extra charge and a totem, then Fury of the Mountain, a couple fishes out, pounce in via wolf form, and then Furious Slam repeatedly until everything is dead or you repeat that cycle. At higher levels, I think you'll be able to work in Ferocious Roar with Infernal Cry. It should be a great addition for some extra fire damage, and Rampage could also be lots of fun to use instead of or before the slams maybe to trigger the fishes as you run around. Anyway, I'm sure many of you at this point are sold on Bear. I know I am. So let's take a look at some of the other things. Arctic Howl is a Cold Warcry-like skill for werewolf form that deals some cold damage in an area and knocks them back. Mainly though, this one insta-freezes any enemies that are primed for freeze, which is, I believe, anything over
I mean, the wolf looks insane, but it also looks kind of...
other enemies. Upon freezing enemies or hitting an already frozen enemy,
but also very strong,
gives your allies bonus cold damage and chilled ground generation, and it empowers some of your own attacks with added cold damage. So the fact that it works on already frozen enemies is really key to it not being awkward to use. I mean, it's great when it lets you freeze enemies earlier, especially bosses, but in most cases, regular enemies are just frozen from one lunar assault anyway, right? You're doing so much damage proportional to the health, and we have so much freeze build-up scaling that everything's frozen and you don't really get it. You'd kind of miss your opportunity if it was like that. So there's like a support element to this skill that'll be pretty interesting for party play, or of course minion builds like wolf pack
thank you for clarifying that,
I should note that in the version of the game that I was playing at this point, the wolf minion parts of the druid were still being finalized, so it's not something I could really gauge.
Weak is strong, got you. I mean, but you know what I mean, right? So the freezing is very strong, but the damage seems to be eh. But it could also just be like, you know, like in the campaign, your damage is sometimes you have a campaign run, you're giga strong, but that just means you had a good weapon or something else. You know, you had like your fucking iron rings and all that bullshit. I like just the fact how easy it is to freeze is ridiculous.
An issue of this particular lunar assault and
wolf with like pole circle is gonna be so strong. Like, so the pokey ring, the ring that I pretty much have used on every single build, except now, because I had too much cold damage already, so I didn't need it. But when you don't have, hold on, let me see, where do I have it on my, I have other characters that do have it. I just want to show it real quick for reference. But for the people that think this hideout looks nice, it's on my Discord. It's a modified version of the inner circle, which you can find on the hideout showcase, but we changed it a little bit. Yeah, so what I'm talking about, so Pokey. Pokey has the line, enemies chilled by your hits can be shattered as though frozen. So as soon as you like freeze, or as soon as you chill something, they just shatter. Which is crazy because, dude, this ring for the wolf is just gonna be stupid. Straight up insane. Straight up insane. Like, and then with Herald of Ice, like, madness.
Red style with Arctic Howler that I noticed is that any empowers often end up just getting used by a quick shred attack, which is pretty low impact for an empower. Empower typically makes more sense for big, heavy hits like slams, where the limited nature of those empowerments fits better, right? And that's somewhat at odds with the wolf, which is pretty fast and lots of really fast little hits. It's possible that it can be used to empower maybe like a pure lunar assault setup more for clearing, I imagine, with Herald of Ice at endgame. So I'm sure we'll figure out a place for it. I'm also wondering if it like has potential as a piece in some sort of mixed melee builds, like, I don't know, wolf monks or something. Despite Empower not adding much for my playstyle, I still ended up using this skill as a way to freeze bosses early, and I also linked it to Ice Bite as a way to generate the Ice Bite damage buff. So that was nice, but definitely lower impact than some of the other skills that we got for the wolf form. Early in Act 2, I had my next entrance to the Val Temple, and things started getting more interesting with more options for rooms and actual room upgrading occurring. For example, linking the workshop to the bronze workers, which I was able to place to create 4 tier 2 rooms. I think ways to upgrade guardhouses are also possible at this level, as I recall seeing those a little bit later on. So this...
Yeah, I think Temple will be a nice addition to just being able to, you know, get some decent gear. If you want to. I mean, optional.
This is still very simple, early intro tutorial level sort of stuff here, before you unlock the time travel version of the temple later on.
I think Wolf will be
but with further improved crafting and loot rooms now at this point, so it's a bit more impactful on your gear upgrading. The special rare monsters in some of the rooms were pretty spicy as well, but the Icicle Shred Wolf action seemed to be getting more and more effective as I progressed, and I didn't have too many difficulties.
I need more time for that!
I mean, look at the control you have, man. It's like He's playing the game in slow motion, but he is like going at the same speed.
And indeed, after my little temple foray to upgrade my gear, I pieced out and went right into the Rudya fight, where we get to see the power of freeze scaling this setup has access to here.
I love that big freeze, like the big circle explosion. It just freezes everything.
I think she got to do like one flamethrower attack in between long freezes, which are starting to get scaled by some freeze duration buffs at this point from the tree and supports. She didn't even get a chance to do a final melee form. Ooh.
Dude, Monk Wolf is gonna be crazy. Slow ass combat. Yo, what up, Roots?
So after that, I got to try out Thunderstorm. This is a spell that has a lot of different applications. It strikes an area with lightning bolts over a long duration, so it's just another sustained damage thing you can throw in. But it's a combo piece for quite a few setups because the Rainstorm, like, also creates, well, rain. It moistens things. The rain drenches enemies. I feel like this is a meme skill at this point, so PoE. Making them have, it makes them have substantial buffs to the chance to be shocked and their freeze build up on the enemies that are drenched. That rain also waters your plants. So silly. We'll take a look at that one later, but for now it's pretty effective as a booster akin to, say, Volcano for Icewolf. You just throw it down for some extra damage. I use the extra charge.
Man, I want to play right now, guys.
Support.
You were so close.
Abundance, and that was a noticeable amount of extra
28 hours.
Damage. And then on top of that, it would moisten the enemies.
That doesn't sound like many, right?
To freeze. Not that I really needed that at this point. Pretty nice on bosses and.
Just count to 28, but then only count one time per hour. Easy. Just count to 28. Can't be that hard.
Rares, and it gave me a bit of boosted kind of area denial.
Yeah, it will be even easier because in a couple seconds of those, hours, you get to play Diablo 4. And boy, will time fly playing Diablo 4. Before you know it, from Diablo 4 straight into PoE 2, guys. Not here, though. Not me. But potentially a great time killer for you.
Management, since I didn't get to try Herald of Ice.
I am slightly tempted just to play it for a few hours, but I will not.
Make up for. It was pretty.
You know why I'm tempted? Just to see the way my chat reacts.
I was mind pinning the Jin in a corner. She's usually quite the pest. This boss, teleporting around and everything. And the ice shards stack and explode right under her when it gets against a wall like this as well. You can get that nice shotgunning going on. It's pretty awesome, even though I actually kind of screwed up the combo by backing off when she was frozen to do some other spells. I should have kept just shredding away. Anywho, I grabbed Devour next and just give it a brief test. This skill allows you to leap onto a colorable enemy or corpses and eat their bloody faces. Eating faces gives you a flat regen buff to heal up and generates power charges for you as well. This skill represents a pretty big turnaround for the power charge issue for Lightning Wyvern.
Wait, hold on. What the fuck? Yo, that looks like a unique. What is that? That does not look like a normal yellow item. That definitely looks like a low-level unique talisman.
Represents a pretty big turnaround for the power charge issue for Lightning Wyvern.
Interesting.
It makes it really easy to sustain empowered lightning form while clearing.
No, the berry unique looks way better.
It's not like
it's
killing
like a high-level
Monk,
one.
I think, since the fact that you can use it on corpses
even
means that you
more
can basically
epic.
use it when you want. You're not trying to like time that very narrow window of trying to get some cullable enemy to cull. I was surprised by how good Devourer felt overall to use. I think skills like this are normally very clunky, but they've made this like as forgiving and as strong as they dared to, I suspect. The issue is...
I wonder what happens to the demon form if you have a bear skin. I guess it just overwrites the skin that you have. Like, I'm talking about MTX.
Is of course that in boss fights you just don't have anything to cull unless they have some ads or corpses nearby.
Shit.
It seems that most boss fights don't really have a plentiful supply of that in PoE2 currently. So you do have that issue of not having access to Devourer during the entirety of boss fights, meaning you still rely on that kind of like stun build up wing blast. And that makes power charged Lightning Wyvern a bit of a tough nut to crack for bossing at this point in the campaign still. Like maybe there exists some nice solutions with supports and things later on, but it only really works well for clearing at this point. Of course, Magma, Orb, and Volcano combo exist as a fairly potent fallback for many bosses, as long as they're not like too small and mobile. And Thunderstorm as an extra addition.
Yeah, I think the dragon secretly is a sleeper, by the way. I think the dragon might be incredibly powerful later on, but I don't know for sure. I think dragon is going to be actually insane secretly. What do you guys think?
Now gives you a shock boost and some extra sustained damage that you can weave in.
And leave you to the sand! I shall dethrone you, Sekima! And leave you to the sand!
So sending in Sekimas was up.
Oh, by the way, one more thing about the Opera GX, by the way. So the number above my head, like if you download it and it didn't go up, that's normal. It only updates once a day. Sometimes even once every few days. They do it manually.
Next, and I think any of the strategies can work here. Even Wyvern, so duration, spell spam, you just go slow and safe, that should work just fine. Bear form with Fury of the Mountain Fishes and Totems for just like really easy ranged melee should be super safe. And then even Wyvern with Volcano, Storm, and Magma at range should just be like a nice easy range spellcaster approach if you want to go that route. I end up going for possibly the hardest Wolf form as it's kind of proper melee. But that said, it's decently powerful and it goes just kind of fine with a bit of hit and run and taking advantage of freeze. But I have practiced a lot of Sekima's runs, so that does
I'm so
help.
excited
I'd
to just see how well we can scale the bear.
Or just getting a little bit overpowered and
Yeah,
doing some
it is.
hit and
The
run
bear's gonna be
freeze
insane.
action if you're going Wolf form in Sekima's.
Look out for the slam!
I need more time for that.
You say melee sucks in Sekima? I'm gonna after like. Yeah, I am so tempted to show you Sekima's now as melee. You have no idea how fast you can be. Hold on. Let me just show you like 3 seconds of Sekima's. 1 sec. I mean, then again. Oh, you mean like early? Early. I mean, early Sekima's super easy as well. I mean, Sekima's is like. I feel like a lot of experience is needed for Sekima's. Like, if you run it a lot, it's suddenly super easy. You're calling it slow compared to ranged. Yeah, this is my super Giga character, though. I mean, like, this one's gonna lose, like, a bunch of movement speed, obviously, but, hold on, let's see. Let's just quickly dip our little toes. Okay, it has all that. I mean, obviously, this one is min-max, right? So it's not really fair. This one's min-max. This is not fair. Just letting you know. I mean, but yeah, like... This is Warrior and Sekima's, guys. So it's so stupid. Hold on. Gauntlet. Let's do a gauntlet just for shits and giggles. Alright, there's the thing. Yeah. There we go. Ritual. Alright, gauntlet. Another gauntlet. You're clearing anything, you're just running. Range can do the same speed and still clear everything. That's why I hate. Yeah, I can do the same. I can kill everything as well. But you mean like... Yeah, okay. Like that. Dude, but Warrior is insane though for a second. Why the fuck would you want to kill anything in here anyways? There's literally no point killing anything in Sekima's. Like, literally nothing. Ritual. I didn't kill the last guy. Escape. Now I'm not reading whatever the hell anything does. Like to exit. But I just think it's so funny, like how fast you can make one of these runs, even as a warrior. Oh shit, I forgot one. What? Where? Oh, here. I just want to show the boss really quick as well. Ritual. And I mean, I have really insane gear. Like really insane gear. Let's see. Reductions. Hourglass and escape again. And boss. Yeah, every floor is like just a joke. But yeah, how you move so fast? It's just a combination of everything, pretty much. It's just a super endgame character. However, you will lose like 20% movement speed on the boots. And maybe some other places. Who knows? Like, we don't... Like, we know so little. We know so little.
The choice is made.
We know so little. Yeah, let's look at more of this. Oh, wow, Jesus.
And still you fall like the rest.
I know what you mean, though.
So, as for ascending, Oracle felt like a bit of a rabbit hole that I didn't want to dive into in my somewhat limited time. So I ended up going for a bit more straightforward and...
This one's kind of insane, by the way. Just so you guys know. Traveler's Wisdom is nuts. Hold on, I gotta turn off the cocaine ants. So I already showed you guys a couple things yesterday. So this note is basically a from nothing. However, you do have to have the keystone. So if you do a build and there's a lot of keystones that you potentially want to have, you can get so many notables. It's insane. But yeah, we don't know how good this is going to be. It might be complete bait garbage, but it could also be insane. Potentially. But yeah, just like from nothing, for example. Where is it? So this is medium range. So if there was one bigger, you would also be able to have polymathy and all kinds of other shit. I mean, there's like a lot of things you could potentially have with this, like over here as well. Having a medium keystone on Resolute Technique, for example. I mean, this is small, so medium is one bigger. You'll be able to get Flip the Script. Probably that one, you get all this. Like, maybe even that. Like, I don't know. Like, yeah, the Unforgiving. So much things without needing to take anything up front. So you just take that and then boom, 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 boom. Like, there's just so many things. It will save a lot of points. So it's pretty crazy. It's a very interesting, really interesting thing. And I wonder if we're going to see some people utilize that really well.
Fun looking shaman. Interestingly, the node that I actually took got changed as I was playing. So that's what happens when you're playing on the live dev version of the game in the end. No point showing you the earlier version, but the newer version gave enemies in my presence exposure and 10% extra damage as random element, which is fun and fits with the node that I get later on too. Funnily, it took me way too long to figure out how I was giving enemies exposure, because this just happened in the background. It was a different node when I picked it, right? It didn't have that mechanic at all. I was very confused until I eventually just ran.
Yeah, the thing that it just randomly inflicts, like anything in your presence, it's presence, right? Being like exposure is insane. Pretty fucking good.
Randomly looked at my sentency and was like, huh, that looks different. So, with some bonus elemental damage online, I head back into Act 2 with my beloved wolf form to test out the new cross-slash skill that I picked up at some point. This executes a short hopback with a massive X-shaped slash.
Dude, it's quite big. AoE, you can skill this. You can skill this. I wonder if it also goes up in range, in radius. As you level up. Flings ice fragments within 7 meters.
It's a pretty important skill for many wolf builds for two main reasons.
You'll be able to be a wyvern in Act 1 already, guys. It doesn't unlock at level 1. It's like at level 8 or something like that. And it just, even if you didn't find a new like primal weapon thingy, it will just randomly be there. Randomly. I don't know why they did it that way.
It triggers any marks on the target, which in the case of Predator's mark,
no. Like even if you have a low level item, it's tied to level.
I imagine that also means that you can explode freezing or voltaic marks with it too, if you want to get some extra damage from that.
That's what they said.
And on top of that, when triggering marks this way, cross-slash causes an extra shockwave of damage too. And then for the Ice Werewolf builds, cross-slash is very powerful, as it scoops up any of those ice fragments in the area and dumps them all in the middle of that X. That means that you go from sometimes hitting bosses or rares with half or so of the icicles to being able to hit them with every single icicle every time if you time it right. That's a
crazy.
big burst damage boost to the build.
Yeah.
So this unlocks like a new play strategy now. It looks a little something like Pounce In, marking the enemy, Lunar Assault, and maybe an Arctic Howl to freeze them. Then go for a full Shred combo, and cross-slash to dump all of the icicles from that shred combo on them, and then start shredding again while those explode until the enemies unfreeze. Then when it's unfrozen or you finish your next combo, hit another cross-slash for good measure to just scoop up all the rest of those little icicle shards. With a bit of attack speed scaling, it seems like you definitely get time for like 2 full shred combos during the course of a lot of freezes, especially if you start scaling freeze duration as well.
Does the watering shit work with freezing? Because there's more shit that you... Like, I guess so. I mean, the rain looks really cool, but it also looks a bit busy, you know? I'm pretty sure it can, yeah.
Let's finish this.
The hopback part of the cross-slash could have felt annoying, and there's been cases where this has been...
Dude, Oracle is probably going to have some sort of minion capabilities.
In, you know, the case for other skills, especially when trying to do, like, single target damage. You don't really want to be, like, going away from the enemy trying to damage. But in this case, didn't feel like an issue, thanks to Shred having that built-in mini leap to the target on the first attack. That made it...
And yeah, I agree. Combos are good if they are, if they feel as fluid. So, one button builds are great, but I mean, if you can combo, but it doesn't feel like it slows you down, kind of like Snoobay has built, right? Snoobay was playing that tornado thing build. That was like giga combo, all kinds of things, but it was still super fast, right? As long as it's fast, it's fine. Combos are okay as long as they don't get you killed. If a combo gets you killed because you're busy doing a combo, then it sucks. But the wolf looks to be really quick overall, so I don't mind playing some piano. I'm gonna test a lot of stuff, but yeah, like I said, I'm gonna start bear, obviously, as long as it just doesn't make you a clunk lord. But wolf looks amazing.
Feel really smooth and satisfying, and only like kind of added to that already crazy mobility feeling of the werewolf form. You're leaping in and out really smoothly. They really, I think, captured the frenzied feeling of what I want from a werewolf. Something about the way, like, you pounce in and then tear away with your hands is very satisfying.
Wolf
It
looks
often
so
makes
cool,
it feel
man.
like, oh man, I'm just like dismantling these bosses. I'm pulling them apart limb by limb. It's good. It plays into the fantasy.
He looks
Even
so
though like I
angry.
wasn't initially on board with the ice
Straight up
form of this,
Wolverine.
like I feel like I'm surprised it wasn't kind of like a more physical blood oriented setup, but I guess they have a more of an overall elemental theme for the druid, and the ice wolf is is a bit more unique, I suppose. I'm on board at this point. So in Keth, I found a support gem and put AoE on cross slash, which is probably unnecessary, but it was satisfying. Let's make that thing even bigger. It's already like huge. I could see some nice screen-sized X marks the spots on bosses being pretty funny. And I had a pretty interesting encounter here
100%
too. So
taken,
the first
yeah.
unique boss that I saw on a Vile Sacrifice platform
I had
kind
an
of caught me
idea,
off guard a
guys.
little bit. Unfortunately for them, I instantly froze them and was about to finish them off before they even had a chance to do anything. But I decided to hold
what is
back
that?
and just give them a chance.
Oh,
I
shit.
wanted to see what the
Whoa.
boss did.
I didn't know the browser could do that. You can make it see-through. Yo, whoa. Oh, another reason to get Opera GX, guys. You can have a see-through experience. Whoa.
G'day folks, Ziggy D here,
Oh,
back
shit,
with part
fuck.
2 of my Druid hands-on
Whoops.
preview. Thanks again to GGG for
Hold on,
flying
let me go to the video. Dude, that's so cool. Yeah, another reason, guys. Go download. Go download. No, shut up. Cross slash. Okay, that's where we were.
as it scoops up any of those ice fragments in the area. I go for a full shred combo and cross slash to dump all of the icicles from that shred combo on them, and then start shredding again while those explode until the enemies unfreeze. Then
If
once
your
unfrozen,
warrior
we finish the
slams
next
are
combo.
meh. Have you not seen me play last season?
Hit another cross slash for good measure to just scoop up all the rest of those little icicle shards. With a bit of attack speed
There's no
scaling, it seems like you
Opera
definitely
for
get time
Linux?
for like
Oh,
2 full
shit.
shred combos during the course of a lot of freezes. Especially if you start scaling freeze duration as well.
Dude, look at this, man. It makes it look so easy. These bosses are annoying as fuck.
I'm not ready yet. Your leash has snapped. Let's finish this. Not ready yet.
The hopback part of the cross slash could have felt annoying. And there's been cases where this has been, you know, the case for other skills. Especially when trying to do like single target damage. You don't really want to be like going away from the enemy you're trying to damage. But in this case, didn't feel like an issue thanks to Shred.
Yeah, I think the cross slash can be really strong. Yeah.
That made it feel really
Does it
smooth
have a
and satisfying,
cooldown?
and only like kind of added to that already crazy
He's getting a
mobility
lot of
feeling
rage as
the
well.
werewolf form. You're leaping in and out really smoothly. They really, I think,
Oh, it's a
captured
rage
the
spender,
frenzied
right?
feeling of what
Yeah.
I want from a werewolf.
Or not.
Something about the way like you
It's short
pounce in
cooldown.
and tear away with your hands is very satisfying. It often makes it feel like, oh man, I'm just like dismantling these bosses. I'm pulling them apart limb by limb. It's good. It plays into the fantasy. Even though like I wasn't initially on board with the ice form of this. Like I feel like I'm surprised it wasn't kind of like a more physical blood oriented setup, but I guess they have a more of an overall elemental theme for the druid, and the ice wolf is is a bit more unique, I suppose. I'm on board at this point.
Fuck is this? Oh,
So in
shit.
Keth, I found a support gem and put AoE on cross slash, which is probably unnecessary, but it was satisfying. Let's make that thing even bigger. It's already like huge. I could see some nice
Dude, that looks
screen-sized
awesome.
X marks the spots on bosses being pretty funny.
Look at that.
And I had a pretty interesting
Huge.
encounter here too. So the
Imagine
first
how
unique
big
boss
you can make that.
I saw on a Vile Sacrifice platform kind of caught me off guard a little bit. Unfortunately for them, I instantly froze them and was about to
Screen-wide
finish them off
slash.
before they even had a chance to do anything. But I decided to hold back and just give them a chance. I wanted to see what the boss did.
Look at the drop, by the way.
Shortly after that, in this fun tomb encounter.
Lesser Jeweler Orb.
Shortly after.
Very nice. That's pretty early. Buried Shrine. So that... Dude, I was like, who the fuck's video did I just start? But that's the TTS. Like, what the hell? You confused the shit out of me, man. You run out of water. Okay.
After that, in this fun tomb encounter, I was really sad that I didn't choose Herald of Ice earlier. Oh man, that's going to be so satisfying there.
Yep.
Well, it launches soon. I can try that again, perhaps.
Look at that, man. By the way, brothers. Hear me out. Heralds can be bound to a weapon set. So if you know, want to just switch back and forth between bear and wolf, you potentially can, right? Herald of Ice, swipe, and go back to bear. Shit like that. Because heralds can also be bound. Look. Turns off. Yeah, just saying. Just saying.
And finally for Keth, finding new and fun ways to torment the sad fire baby boss is a personal hobby of mine. I don't know if you've heard of this genre of activity, but I'm pleased to report that Wolfform has a pretty fresh take in this regard.
Dude, look how OP this shit is, man. But I think most of his damage, because you see,
the sad
he
fire
starts
baby
doing
boss
damage
is
here.
A personal hobby of mine. I don't know if you've heard of this genre of activity, but I'm pleased to report that Wolfform has a pretty fresh take in.
Most of his damage like happens really quickly in the begin, and then as soon as he becomes like, you know, like he shows his health bar and he's almost dead, it actually does take quite a little bit.
Disregard. When he finally summoned the will to...
Yeah, you can damage him already. I've always been doing that.
Get frozen and then killed. Oh. So as we head into the Titan Valley, you get to see some of the now core Abyss mechanic.
Oh, shit! You know what it means, guys? You know what it means that this Abyss is still here? This is the Abyss that gives you a unique...
a presence in the campaign. And I did actually get quite a few crafting items from Abyss during Acts 2 and 3, which that surprised me because Val Temple is giving out a ton of crafting power, and it feels like we didn't really even lose Abyss in this regard. I expected that Abyss would just be like non-existent.
You didn't show it, but you got a unique there.
And you actually get to use it. I used it a few times. I was maybe getting a bit overconfident at this point because I suffered a classic for me giant skelly squish death. I swear it's like one of my most common deaths in PoE2 is just getting these guys falling on me.
Unlucky.
The Titan Grotto boss points out a minor nuisance in freeze builds like this. Some larger bosses in PoE2 have a mechanic where they cannot be frozen or like stopped during certain attack sequences or time frames. That can mean that you basically don't get to freeze them if you're killing them fast enough, which is kind of a bummer.
Apocalypse looked pretty cool. It's the second time we're watching the video.
Use some fine tuning, or maybe like a change, like allowing the freeze to
look
function.
again and see if I missed anything.
Still able to move while frozen if they're like a giant Titan enemy like this. They just, you know, get slowed.
Professional
I think designs
installer.
like that are great because then you don't get locked out of your actual build's mechanics. You can still have your like on freeze mechanic of like firing icicles at the boss. Anyway, it's not like the fight was difficult or anything. It's just kind of like a bummer that he spends, you know, a full minute on 99% freeze. I ended up getting enough.
Yeah, but if this is already attack speed of the Wolf in the campaign, just imagine how fucking bonkers attack speed Wolf is going to get.
Upgrading and plenty of crafting benches to socket quality and add mods to my gear. And this nicely combines with the Abyss crafts that I had access to now as well to round out some key gear pieces, you know, upgrading a chest or fixing up a weapon, for example. I actually managed to get the next Spirit Gem tier here, and I was definitely tempted to take her advice, but I wanted to check out some of the new stuff. There's 2 new options here. So Wolfpack, it does exactly what you think. It summons a Wolfpack. Apparently you can also get a crazy number of wolves with this plus Pounce at endgame. I want to say like specific numbers that the dev said to me because I can't remember what the actual number was, but it was higher than I expected.
There's a talisman has implicit 12 rage.
Which I think
Jesus.
like I can have 4 and 5 right now, so 9. But I guess if you think you can have 9 now and then assume what you could have by endgame, well, yeah, you can maybe get the idea. Anyway, I don't know the potential of the minion druid side of things. They're trying to put every single build in druid, so I'm sure some of them will probably not be fully well-rounded, but I don't know, maybe there's some Wolfpack potential there. Anyway, I opted for the other choice, the defensive spirit skill bark skin. This grants you a flat armor bonus for a duration based on damage taken on hit to your energy shield. With good energy shield recovery and armor plus duration scaling, for example, I think you can probably stack some pretty substantial armor from this. I'm actually kind of shocked that it doesn't have like a hard limit. I'm used to skills like this having or needing hard limits because inevitably some player gets infinite armor from it or something. But I guess in this case, since it's duration based and it requires enemy hits, like I don't think you could self-hit yourself with this or anything. It's probably, that makes it a bit more reasonable. Anyway, I really like this skill. It's actually kind of messed around with a little bit for building my character, even though I was just in the campaign. I didn't really need it. I took the Zealot's Oath keystone to convert life regeneration to energy shield regen when my life was full, and that keeps it present in combat much better than recharge, and that enables Barkskin to do a whole lot more, I think. It's not really like a flashy skill, but I don't know, I really like this one. It seems fun to build around hybrid life ES, regen, and stacking defensive buffs that like spike the more dangery, and I like that style mechanic. It's neat. And with Druid having like a lot of access to elemental damage taken to armor, I can anticipate, you know, this having a bit more of an impact as well. Anyway, alongside Cross Slash, Ferocious Roar, and Spell Totem are the other level 7 gems. Spell Totem lets you link a spell to be kind of autocast by the totem.
Wait, what?
But in PoE2, it costs 3 charges. That sounds kind of annoying, but at least for bear form, it's super easy to have 3 endurance charges passively and quickly even by just spending rage.
What's the gimmick with the rage on the wolf's body? So the runes indicate if you have rage. So if you're full rage, you see a lot of runes. And if you have a little bit of rage, you see a few runes. If you have no rage, you see no runes.
So it's probably pretty easy to use it there for some like decent utility spell options, but it's not something I've really given any thought at this point. It seems supplemental for sure. Ferocious Roar looks pretty good. It's a bear form Warcry skill that lets you gain more rage and break some armor in its default form, but the real use case is probably that you can link normal human Warcries like Infernal Cry into it to trigger those instead. That lets you use Infernal Cry in bear form, whereas otherwise you'd swap to human form to do it. And that will, you know, pair nicely with the Fire Fisher Volcano
play we're just going to go and test it and we'll find out.
For whatever reason, I can't really recall. I didn't end up getting a chance to test either of these. Probably because they need like other skills to make much use of them, or I forgot one of those. Anyway, end of Act 2 is often a huge difficulty spike for many builds, and weirdly I was getting a little bit under-leveled through Act 2 and 3, and also feeling like the cost of my erratic gem cutting choices as I try to test anything and everything. So, despite that, I managed pretty fine with the sustained spells helping in those.
Why is it raining on all the bosses? Because the guy is using this thunderstorm ability. Dude, I'm calling it. There's going to be so many fucking, like, there's going to be a blood MTX where it's raining blood. There's going to be all kinds of weird MTXs with this thunderstorm thing.
And Freeze taking care of everything else. And then with Jamin Ra himself, I was actually pretty dang impressed. I managed 3 freezes in second form, and while my damage had fallen off a bit at this point, it was pretty damn smooth fight. He didn't give me much grief.
I really like the X-Claw thing. It looks nice. Looks great.
I need more time for that!
Heading into Act 3, I spent a bit more time on
I mean, whenever you say clear looks concerning, he's not making an actual well-rounded wolf build because he's trying the new stuff. Like, he's supposed to go Herald of Ice. When you go wolf, guys, obviously you're gonna go Herald of Ice. That's the first thing you'll get. 100%. He clearly stated like he didn't go for it. He wanted to, but he doesn't because, you know, testing the new things for us. So do not look at the clear speed. Look at the abilities and then, you know, make your like calculations in the head. Because obviously, I feel clear speed is going to be insane.
Wolf form? I can't help myself. It's so much fun. It's fast to run through zones. First, though, something pretty unexpected awaited me on the
missing
sacrifice
support,
altar.
gem levels, all that stuff. Like, a lot of testing. Oh yeah, look at this, by the way. Look at this,
though,
boys.
Something pretty unexpected awaited me on the Vile Sacrifice altar.
Whoops. Quadrilla Sergeant. Why not? Surprise Monkey. More PTSD. Even the great Ziggy
DG? That's pretty
the Ziggy
cheeky.
D cannot avoid it.
Death Monkey in this act just here randomly. Anyway, it's time for that build change up. Apologies in advance, but I do not get time
They're
to
probably
return to bear
rollable,
form.
but
you know it's good, right? I think you've seen enough to say that. I do have something else for you, though. The moment that some of you have been desperately waiting for. It's officially time to water my plants. Now we're Path of Exiling. Gem level 9 gives Thrashing Vines. It's a plant spell that summons large vines that slap the ground.
Alright, who's gonna play Water My Plants?
With that, plus Entangle and the Thunderstorm spell, we have everything we need to
water my pants.
To water our plants. The accelerated growth support seems pretty key here. That's a good one to incorporate into this. It lets you trigger exploding flowers whenever you overgrow your plants. Oh, it's so good. So each plant spell here has a mechanic where it will overgrow in some way if watered by thunderstorms. I can't get over how silly plant druid is. Anyway, for Entangle, it makes the fishes last longer. And for Thrashing Vines, it makes them 50% larger and do 50% more damage. So really chunky for that. But Entangle
we already
is not
have
really
that one?
doing much. Just making them last longer is not really a big deal by itself. It's not something you would do if you weren't just kind of doing it for other reasons anyway. But that accelerated growth gem adds
we already have that
so
one.
That makes it absolutely worth it. I'm pretty sure you can also do the same thing on Briar Patch too, though I'm not sure I ended up testing that. So yeah, I see some accelerated growth on Briar Patch and on Entangle, and then you're scaling up the Thrashing Vines in other ways, most likely. So this is a duration sustained damage spellcaster style, and there's plenty of nodes for that in the Druid's area, including an actual plant cluster that has
I mean, up to a certain point, it was really good.
To overgrow immediately, even without thunderstorm raining on them. So
I mean, unless you're into plants
from earlier means you get some exploding flowers when that happens too. So that's a nice little boost. It's mostly physical damage here with the plants. So you could likely walk in the later tornado spell that's physical as well. And maybe you can even go poison. I know there's plenty of gems pitched in that direction because of the existence of like the other plant stuff on the other side of the tree. I have to mention my favorite upgrade that I messed around with, and that was putting Pin on Entangle. I'm in love with Pin after playing a Tactician. Pin's amazing. And Entangle did an excellent job of rapidly building up Pin too. And I do think Pin or some sort of slow scaling seems like a very good idea here, as you really want to cause enemies to, you know, just get bogged down and stacked up in your 4 overlapped Entangles and 2 giant vine slap fields with briar patches and double storms on top. You know, that's where all the fun's happening. You want all the mobs to be in there. So pinning them in place is really nice. But you could totally add maim and do like slow effectiveness scaling as well. I've done that sort of stuff on grenades before. It's really nice.
I'm going bear.
Now, you may be thinking, looking at the footage here, that DPS looks a bit meh, and you'd be right. But in Rainy Druid's defense, I was still using my level 2 fire damage stuff at this point, so I just kind of forgot about it all this time, so I was focused on the other shape-shifting stuff. Classic spellcaster builds using Act 1 weapons into endgame, right? But bear with me though, as I do get myself a physical spell staff kind of soon. It takes me a little while, but I get it eventually. In the meantime, I do grab Oil Barrage for the Wyvern, which exposes and slows enemies, just like Oil Grenade. But we'll come back to this skill a bit later, as it's got a pretty fun empowered inversion that I test later on. So my lower DPS from gear and underleveled gems and missing passives and all that caused me to have a bit of mana issues with this playstyle.
No, not really.
Here. That's not
He uses them though.
Things like this, and it was made
He
much
shows
worse
a little
by
bit.
my questionable choice to use overabundance on everything, doubling the cast that I needed to do on, you know, lacking DPS. I'm happy to say that this was a problem that solved itself after I got a couple of upgrades, since it was mostly just the fact that I was missing a lot of damage ultimately.
Look at them plants.
No mana!
I feel like watering the plants is basically, it's kind of like playing minion, but then they're not minions. Yo, 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 yo. What's up, Mr. Barricade? Mr. Yo, 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 man. How you doing today, man? Are you excited? Dude, we still haven't played. True. Dude, when you mention it, I was like, but then when are we gonna play? Like, when do we have time to play Arc Raiders, Mr. Barricade? I don't know. It's too soon, man. Like, someday we'll play, I promise. Can't have time if we don't make time. That's true, but someday I'll play. True. Your body's ready for Friday. Exactly, man. Me too.
Despite my waning
Exciting
DPS
times.
at this point, Zakoto went pretty smoothly, and this playstyle is just pretty comfy overall. You know, sustained AoE spell styles often are. It's interesting how different it is from the other playstyles I'd messed with on the Druid, though. Like, it's such a varied class.
Dude, whenever I see all these abilities, by the way, I always think, like, what kind of crazy MTX are they going to do with this? Dude, the thunderstorm is definitely going to have a raining, like just cats raining from the sky. So instead of watering your cats, you'll be catting your plants? I was going to say something, but...
I'm not ready yet.
Rain pussy on your plants, like, whatever. Or on your tentacles.
Don't give anything for free, do they?
So I finally managed to get
And
myself
then the
that proper
tentacles
staff,
get
getting
bigger.
a Fizz Spell Gems one with some nice Fizz Spell damage
Whoops.
too. And I didn't do the math on my crafting choice, so I don't want to hear about it.
Just quit MTX.
Don't worry about it. Either way,
Probably,
this thing made
yeah.
a huge difference from my old piece of garbage that I had. I had like 50% fire damage or something on it. And I got it just in time to go through the often aggravating Trial of Chaos. And I'm super happy with how smoothly it went. Slows,
Yeah,
pins,
look at all them-
range, sustained spell damage. It all worked really nicely for most of the...
Dude, a lot of people don't like Trial of Chaos, but I think Trial of Chaos is so easy. I hated it. Dude, I remember when the game first came out, I was raging in this place. But they nerfed the shit out of it. It used to be way harder.
Counters here, and at this point with the upgrade,
They
the
bug
damage was
fixed
enough
that
to
Soul Core
move
thing. Well, of
through-
course,
even
it was
through the
about
escort
time,
quest
man. It
pretty
survived for
comfortably.
like 3
I actually
seasons.
had one of the comfiest Nightmare Bird kills too. This thing is an absolute menace so often. I was really happy I didn't have to like rerun it just because like it went perfectly first time. Circle around, dump everything on the giant
I wonder
boss.
what kind of
Perfect.
crazy new bugs we'll have in the game this season. Yeah, I'm going Smith Bear. I'm going Key Bear, Bear Tava, Smith Bear. So Smith Bear of Key Bear Tava. Yeah, Smith Bear.
So this let me
wait,
unlock
Smith
the Bringer
Key
of the
Bear
Apocalypse mode,
Tava.
which I test a little bit later on, as I was still testing the Planty
Smithky Bear
Druid on my new
Tava.
stuff. I just got the stuff. Let me have a chance with it. Eh? I'm still underleveled and missing passives, and this cheeky lady here likes to roll out of my AoEs, so that took a little while, but overall, like, once I got it online, the plant druid, the water my plants druid,
it's too simple,
felt
Rect
very
Lord.
comfortable and very fun. Enjoy watering your plants at launch, garden druids.
Yeah, okay, so Titan, yes, Titan will probably be better in the long run. However, as a league starter, in a game where you can respec, Kitava is kind of a, you know, no-brainer. Because Titan doesn't become good until like 3 trials. And Bear, like a Smith of Kitava, is instantly good for the campaign, which is great.
So next up, I wanted to mess around a bit more with Wyvern and also test Apocalypse, the uber skill from the Shaman. We'll get to Apocalypse in a moment. First, I wanted to return to the Oil Barrage skill. What's normally a utility
there's no
skill
streamer
here becomes
awards.
a pretty hilarious lightning single target barrage when empowered
Game
with a power
awards,
charge.
bro.
So it spends a power charge if you have one to make the barrage much longer with a bunch of
Streamer
added lightning
awards
damage.
is just a fucking
and if
bunch
you have
of
3
drama.
charges, you can just like hold the button down for one long mega barrage. With Devour, you can very easily.
Wyvern disappoints you. I think it's like a sleeper. It's probably insane later on.
The melee lightning form a bit more comfortably here. Indeed, like the combination now of having Devour, Wing Blast, and Oil Barrage made Wyvern feel a bit more well-rounded, but is still definitely the more
Nice
complicated
PoE.
one to play here. That lightning barrage is just absolutely hilarious. I will not be surprised if we see some sort of like boss barrage deletion endgame build here. I don't know if you can really.
This
call it
looks
one-shot
insane.
barrage like that, but you know. I expect to see something.
But yeah, you're
disgusting
nicely
with this.
locked in place.
That's if, you know, people figure out some easy way to get those first set of power charges at least.
Look at that.
Wild savior! You've lost your ruddy mind! Need radiance.
You know, I kind of wish that the druid, when he's in like animal form, couldn't talk and just would do some kind of roars and shit like that.
So I didn't get a chance to barrage a boss. Kitsuli died before I could stun them, so, well, good problem to have, I guess. I was surprised just that I was doing okay damage just off the back of, like,
Dude, look at this.
kind
Looks
of
amazing.
A Wyvern gameplay here.
Actually,
not really doing
pretty
anything
good.
fancy.
Wolves.
Such a cool pick.
It's pretty good.
And finally, let's take a look at Apocalypse now. I didn't really have any supports for this skill, so this is just pure vanilla Apocalypse, but it's pretty strong right away, and it seems usable pretty often too. Apocalypse is a glory skill, with glory for this being gained by hitting enemies with elemental damage, so obviously you're just doing that constantly, especially with like the sustained spells just constantly ticking that up at max rate. So it's easy enough with the added random elemental damage on the node that you get before it as well, so it's going to happen regardless of your build.
Melee attack, you don't like it? It looks bad. I think it looks cool.
Foul creature.
I think the run
Using the
looks
skill
funny.
causes a long duration where you passively rain down meteors, hailstorms, and lightning crashes randomly around you. It's duration based as well, so, you know, there's room to make it last longer too if you want. What can I say? Skills like this are really fun. I expected to struggle a lot on the Viper boss. She's tiny, she's dangerous, she moves around a lot. Doing this on Wyvern, I was like groaning walking up to it, but it was okay. Apocalypse and some range spam from Wyvern form handled it fairly well. Even if it wasn't super quickly, it went okay. I'm coping. So I had a brief moment to play with Tornado, a physical duration spell I mentioned earlier. It can suck up elemental ground to empower itself. The only problem is that it's surprisingly hard to do that on the Druid's basic skill set, at least. So there's the Oil Barrage, is the only way that I really know of by default, and you can ignite that, but it's a little difficult to do, and it leaves oil ground if it's the non-empowered version. So if you have a power charge and you try to put oil ground down,
Tornado seems a little weird.
It will just use the lightning version instead. So that's
I wonder how big of a tornado you can make.
I am sure.
Hold on, let me look at it again.
So there's the Oil Barrage is the only way that I really do that. Elemental ground to a physical. So I had a
AoE physical duration wind. One tornado limit. It doesn't say how big it is.
a brief moment.
Oh wait, radius 3 meters.
Play with Tornado, a physical duration spell I mentioned earlier. It can suck up elemental ground to empower itself.
You can make it quite big, I think.
The only problem is that it's surprisingly hard to do that on the Druid's basic skill set, at least. So there's the oil barrage, is the only way that I really know of by default.
I wonder if you could go like a literally full, like how big is the screen? Like if you have a 7-meter big tornado, for example. Because you can definitely double the size of her tornado. Definitely. Off of the screen for 7 meters. Yeah, you can definitely get it up to 7 meters. Maybe, I don't know. It's a pretty big range already on its own, so... This one's 5.3. That's already with improvements. Okay.
And you can ignite that, but it's a little difficult to do. And it leaves oil ground if it's the non-empowered version. So if you have a power charge and you try to put oil ground down, it will just use the lightning version instead. So that's kind of funny. So I am sure that there's like some easy spells you can pinch from the elemental tree, or like support gem combos or something to generate ground to empower the tornado. And in the end, it's a fizz spell that you can couple in with the plant rainy druids. You know, tornadoes are something you can add into your storms, I suppose, for a bit of extra sustained area damage there. And you can also work it into your elemental builds with that ground empowerment. It's another sustained spell you can throw down before shapeshifting too. You've got a lot of them at this point. Sadly, that is all I managed to do in my brief visit to the Grinding Gear Games studio this time. It's probably for the best though, as I do need to rest and look after my family. Thanks for all the well wishes as well. I was really stoked to see how much you all enjoyed part 1, and hopefully you enjoyed part 2 as well. I'm looking forward to seeing you on stream at launch, and maybe for some Druid and Vile Temple guides on YouTube and Maxroll too afterwards. Definitely looking forward to playing the Druid myself in a much less rushed fashion this time. Just can't decide
Fury
whether
of the Mountain looked so cool,
and then
though.
Fury of the Mountain for the bear form.
80% of physical damage to fire. 3 rates on hit. 12 fissures. Like, what? That's base. 3 rates on hit is amazing. Just saying. That is so good. Yeah, on level 5. I don't think the rates on hit goes up though. I think it's just the damage that goes up. Yeah, maybe. The duration might go up. I think Bear is gonna be insane. I can't wait. I love how this video came out like seconds ago, and it's already got I already watched it twice, man. I spent over more than an hour just watching. I have seen that one. Dude, I've already been trolled, man. They already got me. I've already been fucking LMAO'd. I got Lamau Cat. It's been done. It got me. Dude, that one's so fucking well done, though. That is so well done. Dude, you know, if I was a real fucking streamer, you know what I would do? I would pin that message to my chat. Yeah, I should make a command. I should literally make a command that links that website and then put it in my title. No, I'm not doing it. People are gonna get so mad at me. Oh, man. Dude, send it to DM. Actually, not a bad idea. Let's see, where is he? Yeah, I'm gonna send it to Captain Lance. Or to Pox. Hold on, let's see. Is Pox streaming? I'm actually... I need to see if Pox is here, guys. Nah, I just DM'd Pox. Oh, man. Dude, almost every streamer will fall for this one at least once. At least once, 100%. But it's so good. It's so good. It's actually insane. It's actually so good. It's like the trolling capabilities, man, of some people is just insane. It I'm sending it to Dead Rabbit. I've sent it to Dead Rabbit, guys. Ooh, Pox is here. Hold on. Yo. Oh. Dude, I just want to hear your reaction because, like, there's some insane notes on the passive tree. I'll send you a link. 1 second.
Okay, so before I ask,
I am streaming.
So the fact that you copy pasted that makes me not. Is this the meme thing? It is, isn't it? Listen, I'm literally here. I just woke up. I'm drinking my morning tea. I look at the Exile video and I just see a segment of streamers getting debated. Not falling for it.
No,
no,
dude, I fell for it. I fell for it, dude. I tried, man. I tried.
Nope, I did my homework. Not catching me.
All right, man. All right, you enjoy your coffee, brother. I'm glad you are smarter than I am. GG.
Yeah, take it.
Oh, he knew. Oh, no, man. Oh, man. Wait. Oh, this is too good. Wait, hold on. I need to see. Wait, there is so there's an Exiled Again video. Gadzy too. Now, yeah, I'll leave you guys to do it to Gadzy yourselves. Hold on. yeah, it's still open. I'll probably keep it playing every now and then in the corner. Hold on.
Well-rounded of them, like powerful single target, decent AoE.
Did he get the debated layout?
A little bit slow.
He did. He got the backtrack. He got the backtrack layout. Dead end.
Oh no.
And you know, you can just use that pounce to form shit.
You gotta get.
Yo, what's up,
man.
Jojo? Wait, did I make it? Did I make it?
No.
Wait. Dude, I don't think I made it this time. Probably not. Yeah, my viewers need to clip more. Boom.
What?
Guys.
Alright, shake the VOD.
Guys. Yo, dude, Dead Rabbit. What's up? How do you? I'm sitting on the train. Oh no. I got him. Bruh, data mine passes skill. Oh no. Dude, I ruined it. I ruined a potential clip there. That's good. I ruined it. I ruined it, guys. Oh man. Amazing. Good shit.
Check the VOD. I'm sorry, check the VOD.
Also, if you're using a bow this patch, like,
and log out. Shame. Shame.
Nice.
Shame.
Wait, did you hold on? Let's see if anyone clipped me today.
Guys, I'm playing Pathfinder. I'm shooting my bow.
When you start double and triple volcano slamming bosses,
There is a bunch of clips today.
Wait, dude, what is this damage, dude? Guys, they got a pre-nerf dude. They got a pre-nerf dude. Oh, there's a delay.
nothing changes.
What the fuck is this?
Literally nothing changes. That's hilarious. Yeah, I'm playing this day one.
Wait, what the hell is this? Dude, they need to fucking change that already. It's so stupid, man. I hate it.
This damage, dude. Guys, they got a pre-nerf dude. They got a pre-nerf dude. Oh, there's a delay.
Nothing changes. Literally nothing changes. That's hilarious. Yeah, I'm playing this day one.
Is Decimating Strike's current health or total health?
No! No! I'm getting this shot off one way or another. Boom! No! No!
What is this build, man?
No.
Such a long delay.
Okay.
How have they not fixed this bone shedder shit yet?
Or bonus.
Oh, dang,
combo
tank. You can
damage.
stand on all the bears. What's that? Ooh. Ooh, that looks good. Wait, guys, look at that damage and that stun. Wait a minute.
I swear, we're all getting baited into bear, guys.
But it's definitely a more difficult
All of
playstyle
us.
than what the other ones that I've covered so far offer you.
This is not what I want. This is not what I want to hear, Ziggy, dude. Don't tell me this is a difficult play style. Like these are not the words I want to hear. I want to hear brain dead. I want to hear easy. I want to hear crazy clear. I want to hear fast. I want to hear like I can't believe GGG is putting in this game. Don't use the word difficult when I'm looking at the Wyvern, please. You can say whatever you want. I'm logging in the Flame Breath, and when y'all got f***ing baited by the Ziggy D footage, and you guys are going slow as shit in the campaign, and everyone's mauling and angry and cursing out GGG because of their wolf, I'm going to be f***ing flying around. Caca! Caca! It's going to be f***ing great.
That's a good bear. I mean, it's a good impression of a flying animal.
Okay, dude.
Yeah, apparently he's gonna play a parrot. I don't know.
Okay, man. Okay, man. Yeah, dude, that looks so good. They should probably just nerf warriors.
Wait, 70 for...
He's still gonna play minion.
Freeze? 90 for... What the f*** happened to Lachlan? I'm playing Wolf. I'm baited.
Wyvern definitely looks the least impressive. Obviously, thinking said there was going to be changes later. But it's like you see the fucking bear just like swipe, slam, and wipe the entire screen. And then you see the wolf just fucking single targeting down. And then you see the wyvern basically like the fucking like very overweight kid running after everyone like...
It's okay, I am not going to play it 100%, even if it is the best build in the game. I don't give a flying f. I am not going to play the Wyvern. So if you are not going to play it, why does it bother you so much? Its very existence, knowing that it's there, f me up. I hate it. It looks goofy. It doesn't fit the Path of Exile aesthetic, thematic, the vision of the world that you are experiencing. That Wyvern doesn't fit. It is like they pull it out of their ass. Where else in the whole PoE 1 and 2 is there a creature like that one?
You know, he actually has a point.
True.
He actually has a point. There's like no dragons. Except MTX.
I think you really want to start taking advantage of these right away if you're going to export.
Word a dragon now. Look at me. Word a dragon now. That's basically it. Wait, hold on. What?
0.5%
increased damage. 0.0. Oh my god. Like what? Why? Huh?
1, guys. And Monk, this is Monk without AoE scaling. And Monk gets some AoE scaling next league. So these like giant circles that explode will be even bigger.
It's like he's shooting the whole crossbow at me. It's like he's dropping it after every shot.
This is still gone. This is still gone.
Oh, Rip Connor!
The gem nerf is still there.
Rip!
They added another nerf! What the f? You can't even cast on ailment anymore! You can't even cast on ailment to use a skill to generate fuel. What the f? Dude! Motherfucker! Dude, why do they just want everyone to play Lightning Arrow? Why? Like, there's never been a % of play rate on fire. And the second you do anything, they're like, nope. Like, I even named the character. Did they not read the name?
Dude, I need to hear All Kaiser in Japanese. Wait, you only have so few languages? Why? Wait, Hindi. Alright.
Jao.
Oh, he keeps his real laugh.
Point एक दोस्तों.
He keeps his own laugh. That's interesting.
करने वाला अभी भी है. उन्होंने एक और कम करने वाला जोड़ा. क्या? तुम अब बीमारी पर कास्ट भी नहीं कर सकते. तुम बीमारी पर कास्ट करके
Yeah, I missed the emotion, man. Why is there no emotion? Wait. It was in the background.
To use a skill to generate fuel. What the f?
Oh, man.
Motherfucker!
Dude, there was some emotion
why
on
do they just
on
want
my
everyone
video.
to play
A little
Lightning
bit.
Arrow? Why? Like, there's never been a % of play rate on fire. And the second you do anything, they're like, nope. Like, I even named the character. Did they not read the name?
Bad build, don't
Bad
nerf.
build, don't nerf. F you, man.
Dude, they watched your stream, man. They watched your stream. They saw that crazy fucking flamethrower there and said, what the fuck? Connor is having fun? Nope.
They target nerf me specifically? No. This is the second target nerf in 3 days. This is twice in 3 days. Because remember this? Oh, shit. Look at this. Look at this from 2 days ago. Connor J. Trump. I'm just saying, China is...
Dude, there's just this one GGG employee who's literally hate watching Connor. And his name is Rares. No, I'm just kidding.
responsible for this problem. The Chinese have said Lightning Arrow cannot be nerfed at all. GGG goes bibbity boop, nerfs incinerate, and then Lightning Arrow's untouched. You can't explain this.
Yeah, I didn't know he could do it at Donald
He's
Trump.
not that good
Holy.
okay, all he does is he's just like a super sweat. Okay, he like injects like some kind of freaking 10,000 grams of Adderall and cocaine and caffeine into his bloodstream. Just streams for 48 hours on League Start. And then people think that that equates to game knowledge. Okay, that's all it is.
Wait,
give him
who?
a rating of how good he is at PoE 1 and 2, 5 out of 10. And that's being generous.
Okay, so...
Wait, who?
At PoE, and then
Lightning Arrow's untouched. You can't explain this.
Flubgun is he's not that good at the game. Okay, all he does is he's just like a super sweat. Okay, he like injects like some kind of freaking 10,000 grams
Dude,
of
some
Adderall
people are
and
no
cocaine
fun,
and caffeine
Amsteron.
into his bloodstream. Just streams for 48 hours on League Start. And then people think that that equates to game knowledge. Okay, that's
Oh,
all it is.
no.
You give him a rating of how good he is at PoE 1 and 2, 5 out of 10. And that's being generous.
Okay, so... Do you know the Adam Sandler of ARPGs?
Pox.
Why Fox?
Wait, am I not
He
banned?
just
Like,
seems
what do you
like
mean?
he'd be the type to like.
From the game? No, I was never banned. I got a warning for holding my mouse in such a way that it looked like I wasn't holding my mouse. That's basically what it was. It looked like I wasn't doing the button. But yeah, they don't want you to hold a button either. Like, so I basically got a warning for holding a button. So yeah, don't do that. Don't hold a button. Use a mouse wheel. But, so when I was creating the Mage's Blood, wait, do I have the Mage's Blood? It took so long. I don't know if there's a clip. I mean, it took like 500,000 up to 1 million clicks. It just took really long. I was just holding the button that would do the click command. You're not allowed to do that, apparently. Which apparently the entire community knows. But also doesn't know. I mean, the streamers knew. I didn't. But in certain times, because my mouse is wireless, and sometimes I would sit like this, you know? I would sit like this. Or I would sit like this. Right? So it would look like I wasn't holding my mouse, and that's why GGG got mad at me. Understandable, but I mean, it was kind of aggressive how they emailed me. Very aggressive, but I still love GGG. I just think that guy needs a little bit of training.
Sing
that
songs,
emailed me.
you know, and like, a song for you, a song for me. That's what came to my head immediately, so I thought it'd probably be Pox.
Wow.
I think I'd be the O.J. Simpson, but like for furries.
Oh my god, so you killed someone?
No.
Oh.
I'm not a furry, but if I was a furry, the suit wouldn't be ugly like most furries. Everybody's thinking it, so I'm just gonna ask it. Okay, do you think that Rutu is the Jeffrey Epstein of PoE?
Holy, yeah, I'm glad you brought it up. The fact that when I tuned over to his stream last, he was in the middle of a pervert tier list kind of speaks for itself.
I mean, spellcasters were good in 0.1, and Jung had to f it up for everyone by just making like a million stupid bug trigger shit, and then GG was like, no, that, and they just like hit the delete button on every single spell in the game. It's all Jung's fault. It's 100% his fault. Like, Comet would be still playable today if he didn't want to drop like 17,000 comments in 1 second and be like, look at this, bug report, and then GGG just nuked everything, dude, because, you know, it's all his fault. It's 100% all his fault.
I like
Jung is too smart for this game.
cooldowns. I genuinely like cooldowns in general, honestly. I don't think there's anything negative. I would rather have a cooldown skill 5 zillion trillion times more than whatever the charge system is in PoE 2.
The charge system in PoE 2 is just builder generator, man. It's D4 builder generator.
No, it's way worse. It's like
spender generator. Spender generator.
Oh my god, dude.
Use weapons as gear.
Claude has lived in Asia Zoological Park for the past 6 years. The zoo took him...
Oh god, never mind. GGG, patch it in.
Wait, hold on, what?
Use weapons as a peer.
Claude has lived in Asia Zoological Park for the past 6 years. The zoo took him...
Oh god, never mind. GGG, patch it in. Alright, just let them use the maces.
It's a jewel. Okay, chat. It's a not unending hunger. There's no way. There's no way that looks like that. I thought it was a skeleton one. I'm so wrong. I am so wrong. I don't want to play this game anymore.
Do I have to have that? Is it that original?
Wait, what
scripture?
is this?
Original. Oh, it auto completes. Okay, that is way too easy. It auto completes. Why does it auto complete? Oh, false. Oh no, I spoke too soon. Too soon, Executus. Fucking Harbinger Unix.
All passive nodes leaked? You're a fucking absolute champion. I got fucked just now. Thank you. Thank you for this. Thank you. Tree is out. Wait, link. How? It's literally who bought the fucking website POE2DV.TW, man? Who bought this shit?
Wait, data mine leak? What is this? Click to reveals. We're not able. Oh my, sir! Sir, why have you done this?
Oh, dude. Yeah, they got me as well.
Okay, yeah, you're banned.
This is crazy. Okay, let's see this. Who was that?
Wait, I think Dead Rabbit is confused. He thinks this is the pervert list, and we're rating him.
Is he S tier pervert?
This is actually the tier list, and we're rating Lich. I think he's a little confused, bro. I think Dead Rabbit's a little confused. this is the Mobalytics tier list, man, not the pervert list.
How does he know? Elon has killed more bosses than Quinn. Well, I don't think Elon's killed any bosses. I think whoever plays Elon's account probably has killed more bosses than Quinn. But who is Elon Booster? Like, obviously it's some really good player. We don't know. Maybe it's AI, but it's rude too. Well, no, because Elon's Booster can make it past the Act 2 boss, so that's not true.
What's crazy is Captain Lance is younger than most PoE streamers, and this dude has like 3 houses, 4 wives.
What?
Makes no sense.
Really? Wait, I thought Captain Lance was like 40.
Yeah, I know.
Am I missing something?
He's not even 30.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
No, what?
Dude, like, dude, when I heard he was married,
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I also thought he was like older than I was. Not going to lie. He has those dad vibes, okay?
Kids and building his house. I was like, man, this guy's almost 40. But no, he's not even 30.
He's way too dad coded.
Shit, he's like my age. Man, he's so far along.
If the beast wanted to commune with Haley, would you let it exchange? Would you let it have an exchange for what the f did I just read? In exchange for Haley having 4 booba? No. Dude, there's no world where we unironically think 4 booba is better than 2. Like, guys, there has to be a limit. Like, what is wrong with us?
Dude, I do agree. I do agree with Farmer. I think 2 is better than 4. Just saying. Just saying. You know, I only have 2 hands. So. Just saying. Right? Nah, good video. Good video. Good video. Yeah, I wonder... Dude, what? Hold on. I wonder if I can find my reaction still. To the... Because it was... Was it during? Like, someone got me. It was not here. Where was it?
Well,
I wish the chat would automatically update. I hate the replay chat. Like, because you can never see when someone said something. Because look, it just doesn't update.
Shut up. Kind of shocked that it doesn't have like a hard limit. I'm used to skills like this having or needing hard limits.
Oh, wait, I'm doing it wrong.
Player gets infinite armor for...
I need to go to actual video.
That it doesn't have like a hard limit. I'm used to
and then go here.
It doesn't have like a hard limit.
And then I can see the chat, I think. Yeah. Okay, let's see if I can find the guy that linked it. Who linked it before? I don't even know anymore, man. I should have fucking VIP'd that guy. Let's see. Let's see, where was it? You can definitely see by the chat. But yeah, that's how we streamed for so long already. I want to see my face to it. I don't think I'm gonna find it. If anyone can find it, you'll be a legend. The timestamp. 1 hour ago? You sure? No, it was way longer than that. Was it during? Dude, it was during the first time that I watched, I think. It was during the first time I watched the Ziggy D thing. I paused it for a second for it, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Wow, it's already been 7 hours of streaming today. Jesus Christ. And dude, today's stream is so long, guys, because I'm streaming until like I might even stream another fucking 12 hours, man. Jesus Christ. Hold on. Oh yeah, someone said I was slow. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe over here. Let's see. The water, the plants. I linked the video. Where the fuck was it? This is the first time we watched it, so it's definitely somewhere here. Oh my god. Yeah, here. This is where it was. It's not per se just if it like even if it would be an amazing ability. Nice. Click. Some passive. No, it's leaked. Okay. Nice. Click to reveal. Dude, what the fuck? On PoE 2 DB? That was pretty good. No, I am gonna sleep up my schedule.
What?
Today is like,
dude, these guys, man, the owners of this website. Oh no. Oh my god, dude. It's like it's PO. Oh, it's so good. That is so good.
It's
okay, you got me.
actually so good. Yeah, I have to clip this now. I have to clip it. I have to clip it, man. Are you gonna stream 1 to 4? I don't know. I'm gonna stream until like, yeah, I don't know. I might. I mean, it's perfect. Wait, can I make it longer?
Yes, at this point, Zakoto went.
Oh my, it's PO. Oh, it's... Dude, what?
Some passive notes leaked.
From
leaked.
here.
Some passive notes leaked.
Oh my, it's PO.
Oh, it's so good.
That is so good. Okay, you got me.
All right, perfect.
Debate it.
Passive.
There we
notes
go.
Leaked. Okay. Nice.
All right. All right.
Passive notes leaked.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
I still want to have it.
Nice.
It's going through my story.
It's fucking good, but it's just a good clip. All right.
We still have 1 day level. There you go. Good. There you have it.
There is the clip. I should even post it on YouTube, maybe. My goodness.
Okay. Where was I?
Oh yeah, we just watched the whole video.
Yeah, I want to see more bear, man. I just want to be a bear. I just want to be a bear, guys.
But I think we'll continue with our little practice run. Okay, that failed miserably, Jenny Lord.
That failed miserably. By the way, do you guys want to see the most unethical fucking character like ever to get to like the second act? I'm gonna delete this character now, but I do wanna
Look at it for a second.
Dude, look at the fucking gear this guy got. Like level 15. It was actually so good. But yeah, I'm gonna delete him now. He had a good life. He had a good life. I was busy with the other character. It actually doesn't even look that good now that I looked at it. Look kind of eh. Alright, piece of PoE. Level 22 warrior. He didn't float. There's a lot of... you mean like my main character? There's a lot of different packs. There's a lot of different packs that will make you float, bro. But the one that you just saw was from PoE 1.
Even the strongest need respite.
Hold on, I gotta do some shit. Why did I go here? Oh well.
Wait, there's like no one here. Fuck.
I'm not supposed to be here yet. Act 2, warp to town.
My starter is going to be Bear, Smid Bear of Kitava, or Bear of Kitava, whatever you want to call it.
Hold on, I need to ID everything. And I need to salvage bench. I am going to try and gamble for a shield. This one is going... Dude, this is so bad. Why did they give me some bad shit, man? Terrible. Well, at least, I mean, it's better than nothing. Something is better than nothing. And with that said, we are going to gamble some shields. How much monies do we have? Not a lot. Buy and sell.
That is something.
It's giving me like the worst imaginable bases. Okay, there we go. 92. Oh, what a bad armor roll. 2 bad armor rolls, man. Why would you do that to me? The fuck, man? I don't even have a re-goal, man. Why? That's so bad. T fucking 10. Okay, I got strength. I don't even have regals, man. I fucking hate this game. I could alk the blue one. Yeah, if I had one. But I don't. That's the fun part. Oh well. Penis. Penis! I mean, 92 is still better than, I don't know. I don't fucking know, dude. We'll see. I don't even have a, well, I mean, I've done 100, but the 100 doesn't matter. +1 to melee skills is kind of good. I mean, it does more damage already, so that's all that matters. Shield wall, I want to have... I think the fire shit was better. Fire attunements and faster, like, rapid attacks or something like that. Wait, do I not have another? Jesus Christ. Where did my rapid attacks go? Okay, here. There, 315. Oh wait, I do have another. Okay. Infernal Cry. I want to have Tireless, just in case. And this is Spirit, Herald of Ash. I feel like this is such a waste. It's so bad. I don't want to use this shit on there. Like, I'm not using that. There's no fucking way. Okay. So that one. Shield wall. I have anything faster on... Magnified. I need rapid attacks on that one too. I basically need more supports, is what it comes down to. I need more supports at this point. There. Alright. Cool. Lost City. I think that's the correct one, right? Or am I now going backwards? No, this is correct. Lost City. It always feels so bad in the beginning, but also really good. Wait, did I have Leap Slam yet? Also need that. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of Rolling Slam for now. Fuck that shit. Okay. Oh. Oh, it feels so bad when you don't have fucking rapid attacks. Leap Slam is F. Okay, now we're good to go. To be honest, I think I'm just gonna Leap Slam in the begin and Bone Shatter. Probably will feel better. There's a checkpoint there. Oh wait, I am going the wrong way. Hold on. Oh well, I'll get another ruby done. Maybe it's better. Oh, it doesn't drop it again. You can convert the fire spells into chaos. Not sure if I remember correctly, honestly. I have to look at it. I've barely played Smith, so I don't know that much about it. Oh yeah, I want to change all those. Hold on. Actually, no, not yet. Actually, I do. Yeah. We should go back to town. Uncut support gem. There we go. We need those. Wrap it. There. That's gonna help a lot. Oh! Because then you can spam. No. Much better. Aha! Lightning! For the boss, act boss, it's gonna be like a million times. Leap looks so slow. Yeah, in the beginning it looks a bit slow. That's true though. But it is actually fast, which is the funny part. I mean, I still need faster attacks on Leap as well. I just don't have it right now. Yeah, I do want to go back to town to fix that one problem. Yeah, the thing with Leap is, like, when you're in the middle of the air, monsters can hit you. Like, monsters can just straight up hit you. They don't give a fuck. Oh, fuck, I don't have gold? Bro. Oh my god, dude. Dude, that is some Giga 8s. Okay, I can do 2 more.
Nothing is set in stone.
Classic. Classic. Wait, I have this as well. I'm gonna do that soon as well. Actually, hold on. Let's do this. Holy. Okay, that will fix my money issues. Is there any other? Wait, that thing... Wait, there is still monster. Okay, hold on. Let's go back to town. Ooh, that could be good. That could be good. Be good. Armor. T10 again? Bruh. The fuck's wrong with you, man? Stupid shield. I need to keep this. Refund passives. There. I think I wanted to go up, right? Yeah, kinda. And also, oh, actually, no, I want to go for the attack speed. Attack speed first, and then take the other 2. Alright, so we're Gucci now. Great. T10 description with a middle finger. That'd be great, yeah. We had someone earlier ask, can you attack this guy while he's doing a stalk? And the answer is yes, you can. So he's already being attacked. As you can see, he lost a bit of health. Not a lot, because my shield is shit. Oh my god. To be honest, it's a good benchmark. Ooh, for being unlucky, I guess. You're still fine, even with a shit shield.
I shall grant you mercy.
Alright, give it. Give it to me. Thank you.
I hear my word as you wish. Blessings. It was
Support. Leap a slam. Wrap it. There we go. So that should feel a little bit better. Alright, so I want to ascend. It is time to get the ascension done. Where the hell is the ascension? Alright, we're gonna ascend. Scanding. Ascandio. So we're gonna become a smithy. The smithiest of smiths. This is also what I'll do during Le Companion. Imagine if it took that long every single time.
we have
Honor or is it? Oh wait, restore it. Ugh. Alright, let's see how shit this will be. Because I have no idea. It's still gonna be a, like... I'm basically pretending like I'm a bear. So, every time you see me attack, just pretend I'm a massive bear. Wait, what happens here? Why is this turned off? What? I'm so confused. Why is my... Oh, now it's on. What? Huh? Okay, that was weird. Where the hell is my... There. I fucked up a few times. Running out of mana. What level is this area? 22. Oh, we're fine then. Golden key. Holy. Alright, ritual. 19 damage on room completion. Silver key. There's a gauntlet though. Fine, I'll just take the spiked exit. That's fine. Nothing crazy. Lesser inspiration rune. Wait, didn't it say... Wait, huh? Oh, wait. It is gauntlet. I mean, it's not a gauntlet. It just looked like a gauntlet for a second. Whoa, he hit me. That is illegal. Okay, this wall shit is kind of crappy for this place. Lekker op tijd. Zo, pa. What is it for een voedsel? Whoa! Wow, do you want to see the reaction of the people? Whoa. Look at this, chat. Chicken! Oh, oh. Chicken. What is it? It's chicken with rice and vegetables. Yeah, nice. Thank you, as always. Dude, Dude, every day, man, I just eat so well. Every single day. Dude, if you're here every day around this time, you see the food I eat every day. I'm lucky, okay? I'm lucky. I am lucky, guys. Homeowner, streamer. Food is brought to me. I mean, I can't complain. Wait, you don't like chicken? Who are you? How long until the drops? 7.5 hours? Just leave the stream open and yeah, you'll have them by the time you wake up. Yeah, dude, like I've never met anyone that doesn't like chicken, so you are a rare specimen. Hold on. So we're just gonna watch this while I'm eating, because why not? I mean, what else are we gonna watch?
This is a slam skill that
Oh, actually, there was one video I wanted to see.
12 of them
Palsteron.
And it generates rage on
Give me a second.
This skill immediately...
Palsteron with the knowledge. Let's go, Palsteron. Yeah, I don't even need to watch the video. It's automatically getting a like. There we go. Oh.
Yesterday, Ziggy D put out a video showcasing both bear and wolf, and I gotta say, I really like what I'm seeing, and consider myself baited. And a lot of people were saying, well, maybe those numbers that we saw in the video and the damage that we saw in the video is not gonna be there anymore, and obviously it's only Act 1. But for me, it just looked like the package was well thought out, and everything kind of went into each other smoothly, which is usually what I'm looking for, a fun playstyle. And I did quite a bit of thinking about the archetype in general and also rage-related stuff on the Druid, which I'm going to be going for. All of that in this video. So I'll explain my thought process. First, we gotta lay out what the goal for Bear is. Make Walking Calamity and Rampage work. If you don't know what Walking Calamity is it is this firestorm around you. He's gonna do it in a second again. But here is the gem.
It looks amazing.
So while in bear form, you build glory by gaining rage while already at max rage. So you can see it on the right side again. It's this firestorm. Now in the video, I don't think he has concentrated effect. With concentrated effect, you can make this a lot more pinpointed. So if you don't want to go for screen wide AoE and they don't really hit anything anyways, then that's what's going to happen. But the TLDR here is that, yeah, once you hit full, you get max rage.
Curl. It's automatic. You don't have to refresh. It's not how it works.
So looking from this footage, I think that Bear's endgame will revolve around you being able to have this up constantly while also using Stampede. See, Stampede is this ability that he basically channels and waltzes around. I think he's gonna do it right here, yeah. No, this is this normal slam and this is the Stampede. And you can channel this as long as you want. Sorry, Rampage, I got those mixed up. But so this is the skill. And the idea is you first activate your Walking Calamity and then you just rampage around. But you can see very clean gameplay right here. So yeah, we don't know exactly because we don't
look for Frosty D4 and you'll find it. Frosty.
See the rage numbers right here, but a lot of these seem quite rage hungry. But yeah, the goal for Bear for me is make Walking Calamity and Rampage work while not being clunky, while also being tanky. And here comes the Ascendancy choice, which I personally will be going for Druid. And the reason is Furious Wellspring. Now, this effect looks a little bit wacky, and it's one of those that I don't think you can really judge until you actually play with it. So first up, no inherent loss of rage. Regenerate 6% of your maximum rage per second, and then you can also scale that up with mana regen. However, all your skills do now cost 5 rage, and you also get +7 to maximum rage, which, if you don't know, rage is a more damage multiplier. You get 1% more damage per 1 rage. Now, you can also just hit enemies and get rage that way, so why wouldn't I just, for example, go Titan? Well, the reason is out of combat. So think about, for example, starting a boss fight, and you're already topped out. Not only that, but your glory for your Walking Calamity will already be full because it went over the it went on top of the rage and then you get the glory after. So the reason this is just quite cozy. Also, you're always topped out on rage. Think about spending rage all the time. The better recovery, the better, because even if you're spending like 10, 15, 20 rage on some of the things we're going to be talking about in this video later, you still want to be topped out at all times. And with the regen, you should be snapping back to full quite a bit, because at 60 maximum rage with a Berserk aura, which grants you up to 70% on a 2120, up to 70% increased rage effect, you will be getting 102% more damage. On top of that, we could see that the Bear could generate endurance charges from spending rage. And guess what spends rage right here? Every single thing you do. So this +5 cost to rage to use
what did you
will
say?
be you will be getting 102% more damage. On top of that, we could see that the bear could generate endurance charges from spending rage. And guess what spends rage right here? Every single thing you do. So this +5 cost to rage to use will be completely invalidated by just 5 rage on melee hit, because all our hits are going to be melee. So that's pretty huge, but this also means that potentially you're going to get more endurance charges than other people. Yes, you can also use Rage Forge 2, but that could be an abuse case right here. And you also get +7 to maximum rage. Now, do ignore this node completely. I don't think we're going to do anything with it, but I guess it's there for good measure. We get +4 to maximum rage, +4. So in total, that's also another +15, which is quite decent. This also leaves me open for Wolf. While Bear does have a lot of inherent rage regen, Wolf does not really do that. And getting rage on hit from the tree is quite hard. There's like 3 here, and then there's also like 2, I think, somewhere in the middle. Yeah, right here. And the rest is kind of harsh to get. To be honest, though, I think this is still going to be really good on something like a warrior. I just think there's going to be something broken here. And if I'm thinking about, okay, so worst case scenario, I'm a warrior, but a little bit worse. Best case scenario, there's some absolutely broken stuff with this, with some of the uniques or some of the new supports that we haven't seen yet, or some of the skills that maybe get changed. It just seems ripe for that. This also lends itself way more to stacking, because if you think about only going off of rage on hit, if you have 5 rage on hit, if you want to go, let's say 80 max rage, right, whatever, there's going to be the patch, then you have to attack 16 times now. This is all percentage based, so the more rage you get, the more regen you get, so it's all in relation. The rest of the druid tree is a big question mark, and that's where we talk about defense for a little bit. So first, adaption.
Wait, regen? Where was the regen coming from?
This is still going to be really good on something like a warrior. I just think there's going to be something broken here. And if I'm thinking about, okay, so worst case scenario, I'm a warrior, but a little bit worse. Best case scenario, there's some absolutely broken stuff with this, with some of the uniques or some of the new supports that we haven't seen yet, or some of the skills that maybe get changed. It just seems ripe for that. This also lends itself way more to stacking, because if you think about only going off of rage on hit, if you have 5 rage on hit, if you want to go, let's say 80 max rage, right, whatever, there's going to be the patch, then you have to attack 16 times now. This is all percentage based, so the more rage you get, the more regen you get, so it's all in relation. The rest of the druid tree is a big question mark, and that's where we talk about defense for a little bit. So first, adaption looks to be pretty promising. This node, regardless of what adaption does, is just good. 15% fizz taken as over 3 different things is quite decent. But then we have adaption charges, which give you less elemental damage taken. Now, with the newly buffed Cloak of Flame, which can, with a corruption, go up to 61% of fizz taken as elemental, this could be completely busted. Maybe throwing a little bit of extra armor in for good taken as elemental. Cloak of Flame.
I see. That's why we were seeing it in the trailer.
Which can, with a corruption, go up to 61% of fizz taken as elemental. This could be completely busted. Maybe throwing a little bit of extra armor in for good measure. Not really sure. But yeah, this is a 4-pointer. First, you take reactive growth, and then you take avatar evolution. And if any of these nodes are not good, then we can also go to the left side here, gain the benefits of additional bonded modifiers on runes and idols. Not really sure yet what that's going to do in terms of what kind of number it's going to provide. And then you can also get a little bit of extra spirit here. There is also the small node right here, which could be not just spell related. Apocalypse is probably just going to be spell related. There is still a very, very small chance that we're going to do something with Apocalypse. And if you don't know what Apocalypse is, it's basically this random effect here. So you can see it on the top. You press it once. He has 20-second duration. That is without skill effect duration. It also seems to be a glory skill, and you just have weird effects all over the place. We're probably not going to use it, but maybe there's some synergy there with Rage, because it's on the same ascendancy. For defenses, though, don't forget that we are in the middle of Energy Shield and Armor nodes, so depending on what is going to happen to Energy Shield, we might be picking all of that up. Spiral into Darkness even has a little bit of movement speed. There is a new Energy Shield Armor node coming right here. You have Reinforced Barrier, and you also have Adamant Recovery and Ancient Aegis. There's a good chance that we'll just go for a really good Energy Shield Armor chest and just do that. Or the newly buffed Kotor of Crimson, which now...
Dude, Kitava will easily get you to E15s, yeah. And then once you get some gear, you switch out.
gives 15% increased maximum life instead of 25% reduced, and can give you up to 1.5 of the life that you used to have. This is a good time to tell you about how Rampage, the skill right here, is actually fully physical, so we'll be able to leech. Now then, let me talk about skill effect duration and how much synergies it will have with this build. The first obvious one is Walking Calamity, which has a baseline of 10 seconds, but can be increased from the passive tree. And we've already seen, I don't know if you can see it right here, this node here, the small nodes give 8% each, this one gives 16%. There's also a lot more on the passive tree though. There's one in the warrior area, and then there's also one up top right here. In total, these will give you over 100%. The synergies don't just stop there though, because there's also this new buff right here. Basically, whenever you hit something, you get Fury, and then you can expend that Fury. For each that you expended, you get 1 second base duration, which should, for all intents and purposes, scale with percentage duration. And then you get this crazy buff right here. And once again, movement speed in this game you cannot ignore. So that's going to be a big deal. Just these two alone are already big deal. But then there could also be implications for Ancestral Warrior Totem. If you don't know, Ancestral Warrior Totem gets is less attack speed removed this patch. So it literally does the same damage as you, -1 support, because it's a meta support. And you can have up to 10 of them. So you tell me if that's possibly interesting. I think it definitely is. With quality, it has already 10-second duration. So you could possibly walk up to a boss, and before it even spawns, already plop down, I don't know, like 5-6 totems with endurance charges. And because it has so much duration, you can just preload your damage. And yeah, maybe Apocalypse.
Sorry, pal.
Most likely it's just a spell meme, right? We don't know. But it does have 20-second duration, so if you get 100, I mean, it's going to last like half your map. Now let's talk about some rage synergies, though.
Thank you for
because
your
one of
sub,
the
man.
reasons I want to be Druid
Adrian.
is because it lends itself really well to stacking maximum rage and maybe do some outrageous things with it. And while we haven't seen a lot of the uniques and new stuff, we can already glean at what's there.
K-pop.
Starting off with the most obvious one, Raid Forged to support. It consumes 10 rage to deal 35% more damage. That is an outrageously good support gem. And if you want to go for it, you can also have the 30% chance to not remove rage, but you still benefit as though they had, so it's only upside. Ridiculous support that we're going to be able to put on every single skill that we want. There's also Enraged Warcry, which honestly, this might mean that we don't even need the Shaman node eventually. However, I still like the idea of being able to start a fight already at full capacity, already with double damage, and not having to work your way up. There is a new meta support gem for Bear right here with Ferocious Roar, and then we'll also have to see about this new support gem here, which almost seems too good to be true, Echoing Cry. Now there's also a chance that Rage 3 actually works with the Druid. So the Druid makes it so every single thing that you have costs 5 rage. If that happens before you attack, technically, you might be able to get the 15% more attack speed here, which that would be absolutely incredible because you also get the 5 rage, a melee hit to compensate that. We obviously have Berserk, which is our bread and butter and will give us an absurd amount of extra damage. Do note, however, that it also will degen us.
This is not happening. Yeah, we'll see. This is super good though. Rage 3 supported skills when you're not at maximum. I mean, that'd be crazy though.
A melee hit to compensate that. We obviously have Berserk, which
probably
is our bread
works,
and butter,
actually,
and will
if I
give
look-
us an absurd amount of extra damage. Do note, however, that it also will degen us, so we'll have to look a little bit into regen. We then have several idols, which after this patch you can only use once, but still, so on the helmet we can get +4 to maximum rage, which with this one right here, and then if we need it, probably not, but there's a board talisman for 1 rage on melee hit. Seems a little bit low, but it's there. Another possible spicy abuse case could be Sudden Infuriation, which has 4% chance if you would gain rage, you instead gain up to your maximum rage. We don't really know how this is going to work in PoE 2, or if this...
Yeah, I can't believe he actually likes that node. Like, every time I look at that node, I feel just fucking weird. Because 4%. What were you eating? I was eating chicken, rice with some carrots and some, I don't know, some all kinds of stuff. I just finished it. It was good. I'm surprised he likes
it works
that one.
if it's going to be hot.
I mean, 4% is nice when there's a lot of monsters, I guess. But I mean, like, I don't know. For single target, it just feels horrible. But I guess for single target, you don't care.
Got fixed immediately. But I just wonder how often this region actually ticks, right? Because it doesn't just give you a certain amount per second.
He means with
does
the
it
regen.
with server ticks, right? So there is a possibility that this will literally just keep you filled over and over and over. Now, is it going to work? Probably not, and it might get hot fixed next day if that works, but still interesting. In terms of rage stacking,
I mean, it's 4%, right? I don't know. Because it's a regen, it will probably not work. That would be broken.
Though, if you have plus 60 max rage or even higher, you're going to get 1% armor each. That is probably quite impressive. And there is also a note down here that gives you a ton of stun threshold. And there's the obvious battle trance, which you probably want to anoint. There is another hidden one that could be really cool, which is Takati's Ire. If you don't know, this support makes it so you get 1% faster poisons per rage, and it just got buffed to 2%. So yeah, you could be getting up to, I don't know, 120, 150, we don't know yet. Faster poisons per rage, which is insane. They did also just buff Arakali's Lust. There is also Nagamahu's Chosen, which grants up to maximum rage on use. I don't know if this is going to be necessary, but used when you take fire damage from a hit with Scold's Bridle. This used to be abused in certain builds, but you can't really do that anymore because you cannot reactivate the charm while it's already in use. So this would be only something we press every 4 seconds. Maybe if we use something that consumes all our rage and we press anything and then Scold's Bridle damages us and this activates. Scold's Bridle would also work well with Shaman's adaptations, but then again, because you could hit yourself with all 3 different elements and then get adaptation charges every single time. But then again, you're sacrificing your helmet slot. So yeah, you're making yourself squishier to have more uptime of this. Probably not. At the end, though, I want to talk about Wolf because speed in PoE 2 cannot really be ignored. As cool as an auto bomber might be, if we can just pounce around and one-shot a pack with Herald Device and pounce and be extremely fast, then you better believe I'm going to try that out, and you better believe I will be building into that. So there is a realistic chance that I will be swapping to Wolf if that absolutely pops off. The main issue I have right now with Wolf is it seems like glorified auto-attacking with Lunar Blessing buff and then also Arctic Howl buff.
Yeah.
I hope I'm wrong and that's not what that is and there's something else to it, and that's just what I see right now. Nobody's going to be pouncing and then cross-slashing, doing combo gameplay and endgame. It's just not going to happen. So if we actually want to clear a pack, you want to be able to pounce into a pack. Herald Device exploded, but pounce has a cooldown, so what else are you going to do? That's really my biggest question right here, but it is Freeze. Freeze is extremely strong. And it has inherent movement.
I think
speed
Wyvern
while
will
out of
slap
combat.
in maps.
And it also, by the way, lends itself way better to the Savage Fury buff. You'll probably have way more uptime of this, which means even more movement speed because you're attacking faster. So keep Wolf in the back of your mind as well. I will keep Apocalypse in the back of my mind. I'm going to stay really open right now. If we talk about Druid, Oracle, I'm not too excited about simply because it seems like a lot of conditionals, a lot of weird things that maybe look good on paper, but are not going to play out well. But yeah, that's what I'll be doing. I was streaming everything over on twitch.tv/Palstron, and I will be making daily updates videos with everything I've learned so far. I will be doing gear snapshots. I will be doing passive tree snapshots. So if you want to follow along, then there you go. And yeah, we'll be seeing what Ziggy puts out. If there's more news to it, I will obviously inform you guys. If there's new tech, I will inform you guys. And yeah, I will make this work no matter what.
Cool. Good shit. All right, that was filming another update soon. Holy filming. All right. Let's go. Good video. Very, very good video. Just like this video, which was also very good. Wait, can I just do the special tag? Look at that. Look at that. Oh my god. We get to see the bear video.
Immediately replaced more.
Yeah, we're just gonna have the footage like in the top left. That's where there's nothing else. Look at that. Holy. Almost a day left. Yeah, almost, dude. We're almost there. Wait, what am I doing here? Oh yeah. Collapsing cavern. Do 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 do. Yeah, I love this functionality, man. Like having that little screen there. Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't do that. Okay. We're trying to ascend here, chat. Without falling over. And so far, so good. Look at that bear running, man. He's barely running. The bear looks just fucking insane. I just want to play bear. I don't want anyone to tell me anything else. I'm just gonna go bear. Wait, do I even have any water? 37, so there's no point going for him. Chalice into escape. Like, I just want to get to, like, whatever. Alright, here we go. The chat, are you certain on what you want to play yet? Do, 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 do. Okay, that one's done. Go back the same way. Leech bear? Wait, what? Leech bear with dead articulate. I want to eventually get dead articulated as well. Leech bear. Holy. Our new tree's out. Does someone have the link for him? Yeah, I have it. There. Oh, we got him. We got him. We got him. We got him, chat. Oh, shit. Dude, whenever someone asks for the tree, we should just give that link now. Yeah, but there's no trees yet, sadly. Sprint animation is from the recent Pee-wee 1 supporter pack, so you can still buy it. Ooh, it's a mysterious cache. Oh, boots. Mysterious ooh, movement speed. I'll take it. They're slightly better. Boom. Goodbye. Chalice. Escape. No armor. Who knows? Who cares? Okay, we'll do that. You'll be fine. Don't worry, man. Oh, almost got blocked by... I hate those snakes so much. But once you get going on them, then you'll be... Ooh, these can be insane as well. Yeah, I am a little upset over that too, though. Like, I feel your pain on that one. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who the fuck did all that lightning? There's a lightning fucking golem? Say what now? You crazy? Wait, is this one done? Oh yeah, trials complete. Okay. I'm halfway, man. The fuck? I got hit so hard by the lightning. Oh no, hold on. I'm actually gonna close the video for now. Okay, well at least we get this. I mean, escape trial is basically free, and then we get healing, so we'll be fine. Yeah. Right, unless I randomly fall on my face and die over here. I mean, that can happen. That can absolutely happen. That doesn't look like it will happen. I'm a seasoned veteran. Focus is activated. Easy. All right. Insane. Hello, fucking mana. Do 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 do. All right. So I will go this, and I might actually just instantly get like the fire spell on hit. Triggers all socketed spells and loses all energy on overreaching. So where does it say you cannot do, like, stuff? Someone said that you couldn't do Volcano or something. Nah, but I'm thinking about getting this, like, as a bear, because, like, I'm not really worried about resistances, honestly, in the beginning. Yeah, but where does it say that? Additional effects? Where? In the extra tab, so you have to take it to see it? Oh, it's in the tags? Okay. Yeah, the updated version is different. That's correct. I mean, right now on this playthrough, I'm gonna go for the resistances because, like, it's a no-brainer. And the best thing you can do is going for lightning. And you can even just do the life regen. I mean, 3%. I mean, it's not that much, but it's kind of nice. But I think I'll just go for resist. You are my brain bear. Thanks. I don't know if I, like, I mean, I feel like cold is kind of useless right now, and fire is like, okay. Like, it's not until, like, you know. But I think I'll just do the resistance. It's just such a safe playstyle right now. Just instantly have, like, I mean. Wait.
My heritage empowers me.
Oh, yeah, you need the white chest. So now I need to equip my white chest, which is somewhere. Royal Cash. That's kind of crazy. Because I do have a gold ring. Ruby. Look at that. Ruby. Ruby Roop. Wait, is there, I still have water. How can I turn my water in? Oh, here. What? Let's also see what she has. Nothing crazy. Okay, we got one more bronze. Sad. I got scammed.
I've no more room.
Actually, I'll just bring this one and yeah, like boom, boom, like instantly, like kind of problem solved, which is insane. Like having that in a campaign is just so good. And then the next act, I have the other one, and yeah, it's just massively GG. This would also mean you already have 521 armor, which is crazy. That is actually insane. That's really good.
All right, this could be useful.
Alright, let's see. What was this? A ruby. Attack damage. Bleeding, increased damage with war cries. It's better than what I had, so. Attack damage. I can't upgrade that one. What was this? Recovery. Chaos. Whatever. I mean, it's just like a one playthrough thing. Just get rid of it. I don't care. I really want a better shield.
Browse as long as you like.
Yeah, they don't exist. Alright, now we can continue. Oh, fuck. Where did I go? We want to go here. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Yeah, if you want to have this thing... Oh, wait, this is the wrong place as well. Shit. I already did this, I think. I need to go to the bone area. You're right. I should equip that.
What is it?
Huh? Wait, didn't I click that already, or did I have no idea. Hmm.
How does anyone live in this forsaken wasteland?
Do, 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 do. More attack speed. Very good for this. I wonder if as a bear I would kind of do similar things. Probably. Or just be more slam oriented straight away. Support. It's like kind of like finding an all. Whoa, I fell.
Take that one as well. 175, 122. Man, I need to buy the fucking thingies. I hate not being able to identify shit. It's so annoying. I keep forgetting to buy them. Yeah, I need my money for other shit as well, and the guy in town can just do it for free. Yeah, it was 300 on reveal, but it was too OP. They nerfed it slightly. 200 is still good. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see, because it's nowhere near as good as what you can get eventually. So in that way, you're, you know, for the campaign, it's great. I think 300 would have been insane for a late game. Not insane, but good. Like an armor stacker would never want to play Kitava, for example. I think. I don't know. Okay, good. Bum ba da 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 dum da 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 dum da dum. The Shroudwalker, it kind of looks cool in this game. The way it was around those mobs, I never saw it like that. Alright, this boss becomes super easy because of as you can see. It's a joke. Studded Great Club. Ooh. No, not really, but I think honestly, wolf builds, you just turn off your brain and it will work. That's what it seems like so far. You just turn off your brain and it will work. It's actually a really good one. What a shame, dude. Look at how good it rolled.
Take your time. All right.
Wasn't quality, right? It was quality, so I have to. Was there more?
Thank you.
I've got some trinkets.
From mana, it's kind of annoying.
Keep it close.
There. Herald of Ash. What else? Shockwave, perfect. Well, Herald of Ash already put. How about we just do Raging Cry? Actually, no. I want Rage on this, actually. Instead of Magnified. Where did Magnified go? Oh, I just replaced like that, okay. Don't
want to start a fight.
Wait, Leap Slime only works for two-hander? Oh, it should work.
It is time. Move swiftly.
It's just over here, it doesn't work. Should be okay then. Is there private leaks now? I haven't really kept up to date. You can do private leaks, yeah. Right now I'm just doing solo self out. So nothing special. Still mainly just looking for a better shield, chat.
This is a graveyard unlike
No, they never come back. It's a one-time deal always. Alright, hold on. So... Wait, what did I do? Wait, why is it not giving me raids? Oh shit, it only worked on... yeah, it doesn't work on the totem. The totem gets raids, but I don't. So I have to get the fire thing, and then it works. A little weird. Every time I see a shield now, I get excited. But it'll probably always suck. Okay, I'm gonna put this like that. About the thing though. No, it's next one. It's level 9. Level 931. That's when we can get a lot of rage. I always feel like as soon as I get the shield wall thing, I just skip so much like monsters. Which in a way is kind of bad. It just feels so clunky, dude. I'm so happy I'm gonna be a bear soon, man. Like, I mean, this is a great starter. But boy, do I not like the playstyle. Yo, that is one cool looking bird. It always feels weird to me, man, when I play this. Always. It's good, it's just, eh. I'm a weird guy. A warrior lover, but not a shield wall enjoyer.
Pray I'm not too late.
If a name is weird, then it's always taken, man. That's just how the community is. Always. Shut up. Letter, blah blah blah. Nope.
Take your time, Alan Burden.
In the trash. Come on, give me a shield. Like a big, fat, fucking shield, man. That's all I want. It's not to ask. I don't ask much. I really don't. I'm gonna take those.
Cool wins. Choose or do not. I trust you appreciate that. I will take this.
Alright, whatever. It's slightly better. I'll use 3 of them. Wait, how much damage does that give me? That's quite a bit more.
Quickly choose. I will take
Fuck it.
Macaroni ravioli. That's a good name. It's fantastic, dude. Great fucking name. Pot of morning. Yeah, when I watched Steel Mage the other day, like he just finished the campaign. He went through the entire campaign. I asked him to show his shield. Like he had a shield with like maybe 200-300 armor. So it's kind of insane. Like getting a decent armor shield with this build is going to be the hard part. However, if you play trade, they're probably available for a couple exalts. Because there's always going to be someone that finds it, right? And they just want a couple exalts in the early game. But yeah, if you're ahead of the curve, you're not going to find shit. You need to just find one. Wait, what? What happened to the walls there? I put down the thing? There's no wall. I don't know. Weird. Shields are not in my loot filter. Okay, dude. Unmodded. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone that plays Warrior is gonna league start with a fucking stupid shield wall crap. Clunky ass build. I mean, it's just so effective for the campaign. But I hate playing it. But it's super effective. It's just very strong. It just feels very standing stilly. That's like something I dislike, but and then you just want to get through the campaign, right? You do what works and is efficient. Yep. Some asshole's shooting at me. That's right. Saved by the bell. Oh, I should pick up those socket things. Boom. Oh. Dude, there's a sandstorm. Dude, this is like a rare event. There's an actual sandstorm in the desert. You can see it down there. Like if you look over the, you know, over the edges. Pretty insane. You don't see that every day. Rare events. Your favorite build from the first video? Would love the animated. Wait, animated sword? Wait, was there animated sword? Wait, you mean in PoE 1? Yeah, because what I just said was very real.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Paladin is nigh.
Oh shit, I just blocked myself. Classic. Oh shit! I might have fire resist, but that still hurts. Dude, so many of the hits just don't do anything to him. What is he even doing? All right, insane. You fucking guys. This goddamn song, dude, and that stupid ass video clip. I never understood it. It's just a guy running. Wasn't it just like a guy running? Or was that it? No, that was a different one.
Whatever it takes.
I hear you. No need to rush. I'll unbird.
Or was it this one? Dude, the hairstyles in that video clip are something else, man. Good old days. Why does it look so different? There we go. Yo, Galileo. Good to see you, man. How you doing? 46 months. Holy. Now that is a number. How you been, man? Yeah, I wish I had a better shield, guys. I keep dropping weapons, but not shields. But that usually means I'm gonna get a really unethical one at one point. Wait, it's fucking totem, dudes. My totem low level or something? Not really. Even finding temple malls. I'm just kind of curious what it would become. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, I'm doing great, man. Oh shit, fuck. Except I'm laying on the ground. Dude, are you ever gonna play Pet of XL2, Mr. Galileo? You haven't been gaming much, have you? You haven't, right? I don't think you've played this at all yet. Or have you? Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm so dead. Okay, I'm not dead. Good. If I game, I play old school retro games. Oh shit. Dude, you and Pox would be BFFs. Dude, my totem keeps going down pretty quickly. Very annoying. What level am I? 27? It's actually not bad. Oh, another essence. Whoa. Yo. Manito corta. Or manito corta. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, man. We got so many subs today. Look at that number, guys. Look at that number. Daily subs. Holy shit. Yo, thank you, man. Appreciate it. And the league hasn't even started yet. These things usually don't happen a day before the league start. Yo, come on! Stupid totem! Why was my totem instantly gone just now? Dude, the level effect looks so good when it works. Looks insane. But most of the time it doesn't work. Which is a shame, because it's honestly the best looking level effect they have right at the moment. All right, boss time.
All
right, so apparently there is a trick here, guys. I'm going to explain to you how it works. There is a crazy trick here. So pay attention. It's actually super simple. First, you just get him down a little bit. Well, not a little bit. You just get him down. Man, he keeps killing my totem! Fucking asshole. Whenever you're running out of mana. Yeah, this is the power of Kutava. I take no damage. Like, literally. I mean, I take damage, but I can literally tank everything. Alright, it is time. Alright, boys. Hold on. So log out. And then now he doesn't regenerate his health. You're welcome. So making the fight a bit quicker. Ow. Bro, like, seriously. My damage is so low! I have no mana. It's kind of crazy. This is bad. I have no mana, dude. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to auto attack him. Fine. Dude, I have so bad damage. My damage is complete trash with the shield. I'm just so unlucky with my with the shield. It's insane. Oh man. Oh well. It's very fucking frustrating, honestly. But yeah, it is what it is. I've never had such a bad shield at this part. La 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 la. Nacho pass. So bad. Ah, Ash of Creation is today. Oh wait, I did. Hold on. I was gonna log out and I pressed the other thing. Hold on, give me a second. I want to see if I can get a better shield. Yeah, I might. Yeah, I haven't even found a regal. No regal. No shields. Literally nothing. It's insane. All right, we have 5k monies. Okay.
I smile for you.
Ooh. Okay, that's better. And that's already more. Okay, fuck it. I'm just gonna give it to him, and I'll put the iron in. I just need some. 144. It's not very good, but it will help. Wait, where the fuck is my... Where's the iron? Am I blind? Oh, here. Okay. So that should help. Yeah, that will do a lot more damage. Okay, that's good. Good, good, good. I'm just gonna straight up make it 20. For fuck's sake. There. Alright. Okay. That should definitely help. Hopefully. Gambling finally paid off. Wow. Thorns damage, guys. Okay. Right. If that doesn't make a difference, then I don't know. Yeah, I am blind. I am very blind. Dude, sometimes I'm just blind. You'll have something in your inventory and you don't even see it because you're like, huh, where is it? But then it's just on the other side. Fucking mana every time, man. It's so annoying. Oh. Okay. Hold on 1 second. Let me kill the boss and then I'll read your message, Claudine. Yeah, Diablo fucked up really hard, guys. Ow, Jesus. Man, he's angry. No. Much better damage with just a little bit better shield. Season launched in 11 hours. Wait, so is like what time is Diablo? Wait, Diablo is launching today? Wait. Hold on. Wait, Diablo launches at 5:30 a.m.? Dude, why can't fucking Path of Exile ever do a time like that? Dude, that time is amazing. That's an amazing time. Holy, that'd be so... Dude, 4:30, that'd be great, man. Like, I would just go to bed, and then I wake up. And I'm like, yay. Now, dude, you know how much it sucks that I need to do... Like, as a streamer, 5 in the morning for a league launch is perfect, okay? Like, that is fucking perfect. Well, maybe 7 a.m. Then I wake up at 6, start my stream, and then just fucking go wild, you know? But... Like, 8 p.m., dude, that's like, you get ready for bed, you know? Like, you get snuggly on the couch. That's not like, oh, my God, man, I'm an old man, okay? Like, you might not see it, but there is a couple gray hairs on this weird face. Just a couple. I mean, let's see if we can see any of them. Any? There's probably a couple there. Oh, maybe it doesn't show on cam, but they're there. You can see I am older than Captain Lance.
It is time for honesty.
Bro, you young.
You're right.
Yeah, I'm 24 years old, man.
I am.
You know how old that is?
I am the thief of virtue. It was I. All I can ask is that.
It's already over.
While I don't know much of your history.
I'm definitely 24, guys. Crazy way to spell 44. Oh shit, it's Malmskag. How you doing, man? Wait, you changed your name? Yeah, I'm 36. I think I look okay for 36, honestly. Very acceptable. Wait, what?
Welcome. Yes, until...
Alright, it's monkey time, guys.
How can I?
56.
I will tell you.
Actually, I'm actually gonna disenchant some stuff for once. Actually, no, I'm not. I refuse. We always need money. Money is the best thing to have in this game. Dude, surely the monkey will be easy. Dude, actually, I'm calling it right now. Monkey is gonna be a joke for my druid. You know why? Because I'll be a fucking Smith of Kitava druid, and I will have so much armor. I will have dumbass fucking armor, dudes. 100%. I think that monkey will barely do damage to me. I think campaign's gonna be very easy for bear. Oh, uncut skill gem 9. That is for something that we need. Oh wait, it's 8. Okay, well we can take that too. What did happen with shield wall 641? Oh, there's a tree guy here, or something else, a corpse. Of course, we get another Lazuli ring. Wait, what? Yeah, I've always been 8's kind of slow, especially mentally. Okay, that's automatically better. The other one is blue. Diablo 4 has 3,000 viewers, 11 hours to launch. Yeah, dude, all the hardcore Diablo streamers are sleeping right now. If I was gonna stream Diablo 4, I would go to bed right now. That guy wants me. Take the checkpoint. Bum, bum, ba, da, 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 da. Okay, where the fuck is the guy? Oh, here. Well, close to it at least. There he is. My boys. Nacho pass. Look at that. Boom. All right. Do I still have a support? I don't have a support. Nice. Physicals, life. 20% movement speed. Yes. I'll take that. Anytime, any day. Da, 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 da. Dude, but Rob and Woodjo actually really like the game, I think. I don't know. They legit just love that game. Dude, there's actually plenty of people that like the game. Surprisingly. Dude, Rexatrix Frosty always has the best ideas. Good luck on season launch, by the way. And I'm like, you too, brother, with your D4 launch. Yeah, I had to say it, man. Oh my god, dude. I'm having way too much fun today with stupid shit today. I love Rags. Oh no. Dude, the Megan Fox ad was amazing. That was fucking, like, genius. Dude, that is one of the best things that Diablo 4 has ever done. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, I really liked Season 4, okay? Like, I loved Season 4. Season 4 was amazing. Like, I played Season 4 very long. Like, I really... Ooh. My god, man. After I spent all that fucking... Oh, my god. You fucking shit game. I hate you. Dude, where's my regals, though? Why do I not have any... Oh, my god, dude. Like, I swear, every time you get something good, and then the game will instantly give you something way better straight afterward. Insane. It's just crazy. Lesson learned, do not spend your money. It's like an ex. People love the game and ditch them. Wait, what? Yeah, I can use an essence. I do have essence. I do. Armor, belt, and jewelry, lightning resist, maximum mana. Ugh. Okay, so it still has a chance to become great. Yeah, I need to find one of those thingies. Ay. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to disenchant more rares from now on, like, I don't know. I feel like money is more valuable than regals. So the game needs to do it, like, the game needs to give you regals in different ways. Like, I don't know, man. I think with the tempo, it's gonna be a lot better. It's just weird that it's based of, you know... I feel like regals should just drop more often, in general, during the campaign. I'm pretty sure we'll be fine during the season, but without the season, it feels just so bad. Ooh, that's good. That's good. Okay. There we go. 189. That is good. Because that shield is definitely already an upgrade. A superior. That's also gonna be good. Yep. Fantastic. Man, so many upgrades. What the fuck? Okay, what do you have, woman? Nothing. What about this guy? Wait, can talk to him? Alright, let's find the big monkey and kill him. Yeah, the tablet stuff should be good. Yeah, we'll have to wait and test it. We'll test everything, of course. Oh, there he is. Too easy. Just saying. Too easy. Need to make the monkey stronger again. Alright, let's see. Ooh, attack speed. Ooh, that's big. I'm using that. I'm using that the second I can. That's already 3 upgrades. Holy. Thank you, game. Yeah, I love the boss, but I also hate him, man. I think everyone secretly kind of hates him. Do 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 do. I love how there's 2 checkpoints right next to each other. Invested Barons. I think Viper is not that bad, really. I think Viper is very okay. I hate Gigabyte because at that point you're just so weak still. I mean, it's usually pretty easy, but like when you think about the amount of power you have and the amount of power the boss has, like there is definitely like sweaty moments on Gigabyte compared to most other bosses. Like when you get to the monkey, you're already pretty strong. You're level like 30. I mean, I'm level 29. I'm 6 levels under. Whoops. I definitely need to kill more shit. Because I'm not supposed to be 29 here, guys. Yeah, I know about it. I know about it. Dude, shut up! Oh my god, man, this fucking clip. You can stand right here, by the way. Like, this is safe. You see? Oh, shit! I didn't pay attention for 1 second! It is a safe spot, though. It is very safe. I love how the boss have so much like weird little tricks. Why is this zone so large? Ooh, I can do the Azak Bog. I should actually do that right away.
This place reeks of death.
Dun, 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 dun. I just want to find a boss. This entire zone is just stupid. Oh, I was kind of hoping I could jump. Oh, whoops. Am I on the ground? Like, what's happening? Alright, we're gonna get a whole bunch of attack speed there. Wait, is that the boss arena? No, right?
Destruction!
This entire area is so confusing. It's definitely not there. No, I actually did find it. Wait, I can block him in? Why did he fall? This all doesn't do damage to me. Dude, sometimes my totem is like insta dead. Oh shit! I have no mana. Fine. I'll hit you. It's time to hit on the guy. It's actually quite high, but I think I can up it again soon. Yeah, it's only 6. That's the problem. It's a bit annoying. However, at this level, I kind of just want to get... The time of need is really good. But for now, the support gem I'm going to get is very likely just going to be... I think cannibalism. Cannibalism's super powerful. Super powerful. Yeah. Like I have nothing to upgrade it with right now. I need levels. Yeah, soon. Soon, soon, soon. Yeah, so I prefer like this method over like the self-breaking. The self-breaking, the things, and you can also do it like this, right? It's just a lot. Yeah, it takes longer, but does slightly more damage. Or you can just do like shouts. So, what is it called? Warbringer is really good for this. But I don't like the shouting, personally. Like, I think it's... I don't know. I did it a few times and I hated it. Wait, which one? Satellite? Or Satelliten? What is the best way to get endurance charges? Be a bear. I low-key think being a bear will be the best. You mean this? No, it's a wall. Shield wall. How hard is the 3rd and 4th trial? Easy. They nerfed them. It used to be really hard. I remember that. That was really ridiculous before. I need to kill so much more shit. I'm only level 30. Did I switch that out yet? That I still didn't.
I knew it.
I really need another support. They don't drop. I'm probably instantly gonna do the trial the second I see it after killing the boss. Boss should be here. What is the guy doing? New shield will be a lot better. Especially if I get an exalt and I hit something good on it. Well, there's an exalt at least. I also got a spirit amulet, guys, so that's really good. Yeah, that's not what I wanted, but this could potentially be good. Dude, this is great. Holy shit. Energy shield, life, mana, cold resist, and 14 spirit. That's really nice. Okay, but I need to hit... Like, I have one more chance, guys. One more chance.
These statues make me wary.
I don't want to go here yet. Hold on, let me actually go back real quick. Am I supposed to switch to concentrated for... Okay, that does help a lot. I should probably switch back and forth. That's actually not that bad. That's a good idea. I like that. Just go like... And switch that back in and out. Oh. Yeah, that's a good idea. Thank you. Very nice indeed. Armor, life. I mean, whatever. What is this? Armor, life, 2 sockets. Yeah. Easy choice. Okay, those I keep. That was not quality, right? No. What's this? Robust. I'll just put whatever right now. Oh, whoops. Not that one. That one. Okay. Can I sub for the bear skin, or does it, I have to... you can just sub. Yeah, you can sub. Sub will work as well. But not yet. Not yet. You have to wait until it's like 5 hours from now. 6 hours even, Jesus Christ. Yeah, you can just do a normal sub that will work too. It's either sub or gift. It cannot be prime. Like a normal sub or a gift. Okay, where the fuck is the Trial of Chaos? We're full exploring again. The classic. It's gonna be on that side. These fucking zones, man. They're so big. Alright, more attack speed. Dude, thank you for that tip, by the way. Hold on, I wanna... Yeah, I'm gonna add that. Use that. All right. Very clear. Update. Thank you, sir. Once again, good tip. Very, very good tip. Concentrate will definitely make a... Ow! What the hell, man? There's a boar on crack. It's kind of funny because I always use concentrated area on auto attacking in Act 1, so I don't know why I didn't think of that myself. Like, it's just so logical. Sometimes you just forget the, like, the tiniest, easiest, simplest things, right? Ooh, support gem 3. Where'd it go? Hold on. It cost 15 spirit. Wait, but why is it in... Wait, how much spirit do I have? Jesus Christ. I have 14. Oh yeah, because I already did the other thing. Oh, dude, I'm lacking one. If I had more, if I had one more, I could fit in a second one. But I'm happy with this too, to be honest. All right, Trial of Chaos at level 31. That's... Let's see. I mean, if the builds can do this at 31, then that's pretty good, actually. I will also try it with bear on as low as level as possible. Yeah, I saw it. I kind of don't like it. But, I mean, it's free, right? So it's cool, but I personally am not a fan. I like the one that I already have. The Cosmic one. Whoa, Dreadfist. It's like... That's so random. Alright, let's get more skill speed. Free is always good, for sure. Absolutely. Free is Pog. Alright, well, I failed this trial, guys. I think I'll be fine. Surely I'll be fine. Yeah, I'm so excited to play Bear, man. Just something else for once will just feel so good. Do I like XQC? I've never actually watched him. I do know who he is. His clips that I've seen, he seems like a genuine dude. He doesn't seem annoying, so yeah. Seems chill. I like how he talks. Why? He usually has pretty base takes. Hey, can you explain why the lower mop surround interaction is so important on this build? Just look at the notes down here. You get like so much damage. You get movement speed, roll distance, block chance. You get 20% attack speed, more damage. Like small notes are also good, and it's right next to a socket. The socket can also make it better, so it's just fucking crazy. It's pretty nice. You think Bear will be better than Shield Wall for leveling? Sorry if I reply slow on YouTube sometimes. I don't know. I hope so, because like even though shield leveling is really good, I'm not a huge fan of it. I don't know. Like it's really fun when you, I mean, to be honest, like as long as you get good gear, it's always fun, right? It's just not really the Kongorian way to play like this. You have no more flash charges apparently, so that's bad. Yeah, how much longer is this? Hello, timer? I'm just gonna run around. God damn, dude. He was trying to assassinate me or something. Yeah, I have no health. What's happening? Oh, man. I'll do this one. Yeah, I need to get my flash charges back, man. This is dangerous. Oh, God. I have to do this one. Okay, this is actually a good thing. Because this one's pretty straightforward. Alright, so far so good. This is actually the best outcome. Oh! The fuck was that? Oh! The hell game!
They say endurance trumps potency, but maybe. I will never tire of your struggles.
Yeah, I gotta be a bit more careful in my pots. Okay.
Mortality seeks you in kind.
Dude, why are you sad, Silver? What's up, man? How you doing?
Are you ready, challenger?
Alright, guys. We finally got to the Trial of Chaos. First attempt. Let's go. That was kind of silly. I just gotta, like, I have a bad habit of chugging my fucking flasks, and I need to not do that. Like, I'm on, like, I have a potion addiction or something. Dude, what the fuck is this fucking Giga Chat? It slows me on every hit. Okay, hold on. Hold on a minute. It's time to bring out the big guns. That's right. That's right, boy. Ugh, that was a juicy mob. Do, 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 do.
We are only getting started.
We'll take that. And more attack speeds. I mean, I am very under levels, right? I'm 6 levels under, and just now before I was 7 under. You know what's funny? This one, you can just run around in circles. You don't actually have to ever kill a single fucking thing here. And that's exactly what we're gonna do until I absolutely have to. Dude, watch me fall over. Okay, there's a scary mob. Oh shit. La, la, la. Why is he so strong? That is illegal. Oh, he died. What a noob. Holy, why the f- I hate this one, man. Why don't you level it? I don't know. Oh my god, these choices are all bad. These choices are all bad, but we'll manage. We'll manage.
Follow the path.
Hopefully. Oh. Okay, same once again. You know what? I'm just gonna clear these assholes first. And then, Amethyst. That's actually a nice ring. Chaos resist ring. All these chaos houses, man, so annoying. Blade belt can be really good. Rarity. They both suck. Bro. Da, 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 da. All right. I don't know, man. We just know too little gaming, so I'm just gonna be a big smashing bear. We're just gonna be one giant smashing bear with like spells on hits, and it's gonna be glorious, hopefully. And if not, then we try something else. Wolf is also a good option. I think Wolf is probably gonna be the most easy thing to build.
We are only getting started.
I mean, ice is so easy, right? So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Okay, I'm gonna do that one. I have no idea which boss I'm getting, guys. Oh, it's this one. Okay. That should be okay then. Hopefully, Copium. He's also slightly annoying. Oh. Okay, this might take a while. Actually, he's not that bad. Just gotta be careful with his slam sometimes. It's actually easy with this. That was very easy. That was surprisingly very easy, actually. Nothing special. Level 40. I'm not level 40 anytime soon. That weird fucking glove. Wow. The fuck is this? That's kind of good. Attack speed, double fizz. What the fuck, dude? And this one too, like, but I mean, like for one, dude, this is an insane two-hander. Oh wait, I can use to my shield. Nice. Fuck my life, dude. Alright, Forge Hammer. Shield Wall. Shockwave Totem. I just gotta throw some shit on the ground. I also gotta put those things in. I still haven't done that. It's actually an insane weapon. It's shame that you cannot quality it, man. Okay, so I need to understand why the fuck does this stupid place still drop corrupted stuff? Why? It's insane. Alright, so... yeah, I'm straight up gonna just do that one. Big fat regen. How much regen is 3%? I mean, it's only 21, but it will help because it's constant. It is Constantino, which is nice. Why the place of corruption drop corrupted stuff? But that's not the point, dude. That's not the point. Like, the items there just always suck. You never find anything good there, ever. That's the whole point. Like, it's just kind of sad. Like, I know it's a place of corruption, but come on, man. Reward your players. Just saying. And have you ever found something good there, Whiskey? Has anyone ever gotten a good yellow item that he ended up using from the Trial of Corruption? I don't think so. I mean, this is like... dude, damage went up a lot on shield wall. Oh, this one's better. Okay. I hate this song. A move. There. Boom. Okay. Those two I can remove. Oh yeah, attack speed. Helps a little bit, not a lot, but a little bit is also good. Okay, so this one I wanted to put rage. Concentrated area matters. Shockwave is fine. Immunity to freeze as well, that's good. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Another iron rune, that's nice. I'm getting a lot of iron runes this run. Nope. Even though I don't need it, still put it. Okay. Now we move on. Just a place to grab items for sale. Yeah, pretty much. Most people, you just go there for soul cores, exactly. Pretty much. I gotta find the soul cores here. Ah, heard one already. You see how much better the damage is? Oh, nice, dude. So much more attack speed. Yeah, I'm happy now. Now I'm happy. Okay, see, now, like, it's around this point where you start to feel good. And feeling good is nice. Shocker. Wait, where the hell? I hear the thing, but it's nowhere. Oh. What the fuck? Where is it on the other side then? No, but I clearly heard the sound when I was... Huh? What the fuck? Yeah, good is nice and nice is good. Dude, this is weird. Okay, there's also one here. I think the one up there is bugged. Or something. I don't know. Never had that before where you hear it and then you can't see it. Yeah, there. This one is visible. Oh, dude, our damage is gonna be so good now. There's such a big difference, guys. I love this now. Now I'm happy. Like, just level 22 to, like, you know, you get, like, an okay-ish shield. That's the pain zone. And that could be the entire campaign. You could have a shit time for the rest of your campaign because you just never find something good. I think the temple is going to help a lot with gearing. I really do. And the fact that we're still going to get a good amount of Abyss stuff in the campaign is also very... that was a relief to hear, really. That was a real good thing to hear. It's basically sprinting. It's the sprint that causes it. So it's an MTX. Okay, I'm gonna take the waypoint already. I do want to kill the boss though. Really a different zone, okay. Yeah, you can get this as well. It's one of the recent supporter packs. I think it's like either 30 or 60 bucks. Comes like with a bunch of other stuff, but it's a nice pack. Nice package. This package deal. Yeah, of course. No, I'm watching it, bro. I'm watching it. It's a good time for me to fuck up my sleep schedule. So honestly, it's kind of perfect. It should be fun to watch together, right? I mean, I need to flip my sleep schedule anyways. So I'll sleep a bit during the day tomorrow, and then I'll be fresh for the league launch. Yeah, it's like 1 a.m. Yeah. No, not 30. Just 1. Look at me, full clearing, man, like a professional. Professional clearer. Yesterday when I did the run, I basically pretty much instantly got 3 of them, which was insane. I just heard another 2 drop. That's insane. Maybe I should show... Dude, I haven't even installed Diablo 4. But yeah, I mean, if they show something cool, maybe we'll play it for like 1 hour. Who knows? One hour season. Alright, let's see this action. He dies easily. Very, very, very easily. Okay. What do you think the Game Award statue is for? It's a token of appreciation for me, obviously. But other than that, I don't know. No clue, dude. It's actually the crest of Kongoria. Everything is always about me, because life is a simulation, obviously. No, but seriously, I don't know. I hope it has something to do with Elder Scrolls. I want to see the next Elder Scrolls. Like, I hope Bethesda is just like a Giga Chat all of a sudden. Unlikely, but you never know. Wait, I didn't find one? Oh, shit. That's... Ooh, look at that. Wait, when did I get that? When did I get that? Oh, shit. I don't know what to put it on. Get. Oh. Divinity Project? You sure? Nah, that's not really confirmed. Like, if someone linked something like that, I saw that. I saw the thing that you were talking at, that you were mentioning. It's not per se that. I mean, something looking similar. These things happen, right? No, but they've been working on an Elder Scroll games for a while already, so it's definitely likely we're gonna get... Yeah, I just want to see an Elder Scrolls announcement tonight. Then I'll be happy. I want to see more of GTA. I want to see more of The Witcher. Like, I want to see those things, man. And then I'm fucking excited. I mean, yeah. A man can dream. That would be amazing. Bro. How's that guy not dead? Interrupted my sacred, I like how they made this like near instant. I mean, look at it, it's just already here. When did they change that? I didn't even realize that was changed. Yeah, just and like imagine this tankiness, but then with armor on top of it, like even more armor. Like that's crazy. I mean, look at that. Like it's hilarious. Yeah, I've never played a single Monster Hunter game. How terrible am I? Like how bad of a boy am I really? I've never played a single one. Oh wait, shit, why am I throwing this on the ground? No wonder I don't have regals. I'm an idiot. Keep those. Join the club. Hey, what's up, Mooter? Add that to the leveling guy. I did, Mr. Slippy. I did. Look. Here. I made it very clear. Fuck is this trash? Be gone. Chillin'. Me too, man. Very long stream today, and then a giga long stream the day after. I just gotta make sure that I'll have enough sleep before League launch, so. It's an important day today, guys. An important day today. But time flies when we're having fun. Like, so we've been traveling in this time machine together for the past 9 hours and 36 minutes today, and it's yeah. It's been a good ride. Dude, time has been fucking flying today, man. That's good. Ziggy D definitely helped with that. We spent about 1.5 hours looking at Ziggy D. And I'll probably look at it again later because it looks good. It looked wonderful. That's another level, and that's a big one. Big fat boom. 6%. Poor thing couldn't even kill it. What level am I? 34. Way too low. Why scam Kitava for bear? Wait, what? Scam Kitava? What? Huh? ChatGPT just released a new model. Ooh. But I bet you have to pay to use it, right? The newer one. Yeah, I love ChatGPT for like the image creation, but other than that, I don't really use it other for like really stupid bullshit. Like, you can do really funny things with AI. I got really annoyed by Gemini yesterday. I asked for PoE 2 item ideas, and then all it came up with was PoE 1 stuff. Like, and then I told him, like, okay, but, you know, I talked about PoE fucking 2. And then it started generating a new answer and stopped halfway, and I was out of words, so I was like, alright, bye. No. That was the first time I ever used Gemini. Ever. By the way, did you guys hear? Australian kits are now banned of Twitch. So all my Australian viewers... I had a lot of Australian viewers that were like 15 years old apparently. No, I'm just kidding. But, yeah, they're not on Twitch anymore. Yeah, I wonder if a lot of countries are going to follow this ruling eventually. I feel like it's just a massive social experiment. Any Australians in the chat? Guan? No, Guan is at his mom's. He's having a mommy time. He's a mommy's boy. That's why he hasn't been around for the past few days. He's visiting his mom. I don't know why they don't just sit on the couch together and watch my stream. That seems like a fun family, you know, thing to do. Watch KingKongor with your mom. Sup, Mom? Dude, there must be someone out there that's actually watching with his mom as we speak, and suddenly, like, they're having a moment now and they're laughing. Mother-son moment. Mom, nice ass. No, but like, dude, I remember when I was 16 years old or like 15. Dude, I was on MSN, dude. Webcamming. I was webcamming with girls. That's what I was doing when I was 15 and 16. Talking to my friends and yeah, chatting with fucking girls. Oh shit, dude. MSN. Your age is showing. Dude, MSN was the shit, man. Like, imagine not having any kind of social media when you're like MSN was also like in Hives. Like in Netherlands, we had something called Hives. You had fucking MySpace. Like all kinds of fucking weird websites, dude. Dude, like oh my god, dude. Like Hives was unhinged. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, for sure. How old is this character? I mean, I did some AFKs, right? Yeah, 4 hours. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, man. I will definitely not do any AFKing during League launch, of course. Like, pausing doesn't stop the timer, as far as I'm aware. You actually have to log out. You remember not having Android phones. Scary times. Wait, hold on. We go down here. Okay, a little bit more attack speed. Up. Wait, so what is the thing? Is it like the Game Awards tonight, or what the fuck exactly are we actually going to be watching? Like, are they also announcing new games, or is it just straight up just Game Awards?
Creatures crawl behind every stone.
Yeah, we're not gonna see anything new for PoE. They do announce new games too? Okay, then that's kind of cool. Vipper Cup. Hold on. Whoops. There. It's like really just a game show. I mean, it's pretty obvious who's winning Game of the Year. Diablo 4. I mean, come on. Come on, dudes. Let's be honest. Every year, over and over, undisputed champ, back to back. Unsubbing. Alright, but before you unsub, please sub. So sub so you can unsub. Please, thank you. I appreciate it. But don't sub yet. Sub, well, I mean, you can sub already if you want to, but it's a better idea to sub later on so you get your bear skin. No, not yet. Oh shit! Fuck! Jesus Christ! What the fuck, man? Dude, they were on crack with the yellow shit. Look at them! Holy! Appreciate it, Desert Eagle. Yeah, I'm kind of worried, by the way, about Eagle. I haven't seen Eagle in a while, guys. I even DM'd Eagle. Do you guys remember Eagle? Eagle 199. He was here every day. He's now also unsubbed. He hasn't been here since 20 November. He just randomly disappeared. He's never missed a day. I haven't seen Ego in a while, man. Nah, I hope he's okay. That's so random. And he works in construction. He also hasn't responded. Like, I DM'd him the other day. Yo, you okay, brother? He's one of the T3 subs. And he was always here. Like, he's in, like, my Twitch recap. No, he's not. Dude, don't say that. What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, that could... Yeah, you don't know. Like, I don't know what happens to you guys, you know? And there's a lot of people in my chat. Like, bad things happens to good people. Alright? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll check on Discord as well. I'm kind of curious. I really wonder what happened to that guy. Yeah, no, definitely. Hold on. Okay. He's also offline on Discord. And he hasn't been online on Discord for a while. Interesting. No. He's like, he's in like, he's in our server and he's offline. Like, I have him as a friend on Discord. But yeah, we'll see. Sometimes I really wonder if, like, something bad happened. Like, if like a regular that literally is here every day, all the time, randomly disappears, I do get worried about, you know, someone, their well-being. Life is weird, guys. Live by the day. Live by the day. Play PoE. This is why I don't play hardcore in this game. Life is already hardcore enough. Yo, good morning, Merlando. Once again, thank you for those massive amounts of subs, dude. Legend. We were talking about Eagle just now. Well, still are, actually. Yeah, so the first thing, like, when I came back on Twitch, you know, I mean, obviously I still had all my followers. I looked at my founder list, and there was a lot of names in there that I really recognized. I DM'd all of them. But I feel like, you know, when you're gone for 7 years and you come back, a lot of their lives have changed. I wonder what portion of my follower base, you know, might not be there anymore, right? It's kind of insane. Because 140,000 people, that is a lot of fucking people. That is a lot of fucking people, guys. Kind of scary to think about, you know? Life is strange. Okay, I'm gonna go up there. Yo, Silver, thank you. Wow, tier 3. Wait, were you a tier 3 already? No, you were not. Damn. Well, now you got that nice purple glow behind there. The epic glow. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Holy moly. Thank you, sir. I guess the new job is paying well. Good shit. Tier 3. Now that is some professional gooning now. Yeah, I need to I need to get on my fucking treadmill, man. I need to walk today. I've already been sitting for 10 hours. I need to stand up. I need to fucking stand up. Otherwise, I'm gonna end up, you know, being one of those people that... And get OJ, dude. I'm gonna buy OJ tomorrow, man. 100%. Bro, like, was mana go empty the second? Dude, my microphone blocks the fucking mana. That's why I don't see it. So I need to push it down a little. Ooh, a lead Great Hammer. And it sucks. Good. Because that would have been annoying if it was good. What is a OJ? Omega jerking? Yes. Yeah, we like to drink Omega jerking. 100%, bro. Alright, I'm gonna go and stand up. How about that? How about that? Double check. Yep. All right. Holy moly. Standing. Ugh. Okay. God, this. Okay. That's fucking voice, man. Goodness. Oh. Look at that. Yes. I will switch to the Game Awards. So if you are in my channel, you'll get your drop. And if you gift or sub, you'll get your bear skin. So yes, I will be doing that. That is the plan. It's going to be fun. We're going to watch it together. Or maybe you're sleeping and you'll get your drop. Bear skin in D4? No. Dun, 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 dun. 1 second. Judge Jester is always making builds. I love it. Oh, this actually feels so good. I'm just walking on my socks right now. Wait. There's a new post? Say what now? Oh shit. The actual... Oh shit. Okay. Guys. Inevitable crits. Hits which could potentially be a crit hit, but do not roll a critical hit, will re-roll critical hit chance until they succeed. Hits have 30% less... Wait, what? Huh? Hits which could potentially be critical hits, but do not roll a critical hit, will re-roll critical hit chance until they succeed? Huh? Wait, but... What does that even mean? How many rerolls can it do? So that's just straight up 100%? I am reading. Hits have 30% less critical damage bonus for each time critical hit chance. Oh, okay. So it's really important to still... Ah. Yo, that's crazy. Like, what is that? That is something. All right, let's just look at everything. So the unnamed hardwoods. +1 to maximum number of summoned totems. Totems die sex 6 seconds. And yeah, I'm always thinking about sex, guys. Totems die 6 seconds after their life is reduced to 0. Wow. What? Dude, they just stay up. That's some hardwood. That's also why they call it hardwood. Unnamed hardwood. Okay, dude. It just stays up. Therefore, it's called hardwood. Okay. Okay, GGG. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. I'm going to remove that comment. Okay, dude. Hardwood totems stay up longer. Nice. Interesting. It's gonna be interesting. Now, what is that little thing then? It doesn't show. Inevitable crits. Moment of vulnerability. Okay, we've seen that one. Lesser harm. Pat's not taken. Align fate. And what's the other one? Okay. I want to look at this. Guys, I first got to go toilet. And then we're going to go and look at all this. Give me a moment. I will look at them in detail in a bit. I just want to look at them. Give me 1 minute. Becca, thank you so much. What up, guys? Yo. Hello. Hi. Okay, that is... What are you... thank you for the rate. Thank you for the sub as well. I got a sub from... Who was it? Oh, shit. I can't even... There we go. Oh my god, I can't see it. It's been completely spanned away. Let's see. Dungadin, thank you so much. And Becca with the raid. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Oh. What have you been playing? I appreciate it. God damn. Is my cam fine now? Good. Jeez. Alright, I'm gonna walk again. Overwatch 2 and do some daily stuff on stream. Hell yeah. Wait, you are... you are the friend of... Idan. Our good friend. I was like, I remember that name. But I couldn't place it instantly. But I was like, oh yeah. There we go. Good to see you. I didn't know you streamed as well, so I just gave you a follow. Dan and me, I guess Dan, right? Like, yeah, Dan show. Like, go back so far. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of nice to see some of my old viewers also streaming themselves now. Kind of pog. But yeah, guys, let's look at this and welcome in everyone. I play boring games, such as PoE, and we love it. To be honest, I don't think these games are boring at all. It's by far the best game, like, ever. You can play it forever. Never get bored, like I do. I just don't get bored playing this game. PoEs are blood, yes. Drop is in literally... I don't know, 5 hours? It's gonna take a while, man. And I've already streamed for 10, so yeah. We're gonna just do another fucking 10. And then we're gonna sleep. And then we're gonna wake up. And then it's time for PoE 2. The new season. It's gonna be crazy. Alright. So we already know about the Furious thing. It seems to not have changed. 40 spirit for each of your empty charm slots. Yeah, I'm walking and I'm eating chips. Very nice. Gaining benefits of bond modifiers and runes and idols. Blah, blah, blah. 2 rates also grants 1% more spell damage. Reactive growth. 10% less elemental damage taken. Adapts to the highest elemental damage type of each hit you take. Each adaptation grants 10% less damage taken of that adaptation's type. Adaptations are gained by taking elemental damage from hits and cause you to take less damage of that type from subsequent hits. Unless otherwise specified, you can have 3 adaptations at a time. And adaptations do not have a duration. This is Druid. No. This is Druid. They just posted this. Turning off the seasons. Enemies in your presence have exposure. Gain 10% of extra damage of random element. Okay. The Apocalypse, we've seen it. Press 100 glory to use. Okay. I mean, they seem good. And then we have the Avatar of Evolution. 5% of physical damage taken is cold, fire, lightning. Adaptation of duration of 5 seconds. Double adaptation effect. Hidden ascendancy to gardener. Why not a fisherman? Why not a fisherman? Man, this shit is crazy, man. I also really like these. Especially that one. All right. Post. Shaman 100%. But Shaman does seem really fucking cool, man. Everyone's saying Shaman. I agree with this guy. The inevitable crit is crazy. Like, actually crazy. To be very honest. Like, it's lucky crit, basically. But it opens up a lot of stuff. Right? Inevitable crit. Like, which items do something crazy when you crit, but you don't really care about crit damage? Power charges. Cast on crit. Yep. True. Cast on crit. Very good one. Absolutely. Probably. Why wouldn't it? Why would you not be able to do cast on crit as an animal? Dude, this is amazing. It's great. How many views does this video have already? Dude, look at that. 5 hours, 72 fucking thousand views.
D here, back with part 2 of my Druid hands-on preview. Thanks again to GGG for flying
stalling some more, guys. I mean, it's like 40 minutes of amazingness.
And non-final. Things can and have changed. If you didn't see the previous video, part 1, then check that out for context, as this video builds upon that one. Now, just a note on...
This channel? Wait, this is the first channel someone isn't complaining? Wait, is everyone complaining? No. Dude, I'm just excited, man. Like, I don't know why everyone always complains. Like, what? Like, wait, really? Dude, I love Rue though, but like sometimes, yeah, it's like I like Rue when he does like his tier list and all that stuff. I mean, Rue is big brain though. Connor has a reason. Yes, dude, Connor is being targeted.
On my overall power level, as that was a topic of discussion a fair bit in the first video, to help you gauge kind of where I'm at. It's a little bit tricky because...
Yeah, we just looked at it. We just looked at it. This fucking thing, dude.
Don't ask where I found it.
Now, I think these look great. Dude, they looks wonderful. The amount of people asking Fubcon what to do is hilarious. Wait, what is this?
9 hours.
You played... Wait, what is this website?
Make sure to sleep right now.
ARPG timeline? In 9 hours, we can play D4.
Why is it at 9 p.m.? They want Diablo to start right after Game Awards. Because it's probably some Diablo.
Crazy. I think both ascendancies look fun, man. I think people are gonna do some fucking ridiculous bullshit with the entwined realities. This is fucking insane. It is insane. Like, there is going to be a build that is going to take such insane advantage of this. I think that's really interesting. But really depends on, you know, like how the keystones are, you know, placed for a shaman. Or an oracle. I think Druid is still fairly close. I just start to feel a little... Are you walking? I am. I am walking. Look. And I'm also eating chips. Yeah, dude, why not? YOLO. I just walk so I counter, you know? Eating chips. Good compensation. Actually, low-key, I'm not even kidding. I actually am pretty good at doing moonwalk. Moonwalk is so easy, man. I can actually really do the moonwalk. It's not hard. But there's like a carpet, so I can't do it on carpet. Or maybe I can. But it's so easy. All you hear is excuses. Yeah, I haven't done it in forever, but I'm pretty sure I can do it. Well, let's see. Can I make it so that you can see my room? Because my room is really dark behind. All right, it's really bright. Flashbang. Oh man. But yeah, it's so dark. You'll not be able to see it. I think my sock will fall off. Hovers over. I'm not okay. Now I'm not doing it. Nope. Nope. Coward. I don't know. I have to think if I. Oh, let me see. I can still do it. I can still do it. But it's like I need a wet floor or like something like really slippery, and then you can do it. Without it, it's hard. Someday, maybe, guys. Someday. Yeah, I don't know. Backflip. You crazy? Hell no. Yeah, I want to watch the Druid gameplay again. Because the Druid gameplay looks insane. Oh, whoops. I need a break from doing the campaign, man. I actually really don't like doing the campaign. I do the campaign literally just to kill time.
Baseline, I think my gear overall was pretty solid, quite good in Act 1, and then pretty reasonable to good for what I think will be the case with
Double
the Vile Temples
backflip
that everyone's going to have access to, in addition to Abyss Crafting and the other various
but I think
improvements
if
that
I
they
want to
made
do the
there. Like,
moonwalk,
I think our gear is looking pretty good, but I didn't have
I have
anything
to take
super
off my
crazy
socks.
in
I don't want to be
2 and
barefoot
3, but I was able to fix
on
bad
Twitch.
spots
It's kind of
when
weird
needed for the most part. The biggest gap was spellcaster weapons affecting spell power level, so they were all a little bit more underpowered than they probably should be to look at. Also, due to skipping through some of the larger zones and missing a side quest or two, I ended up a bit underleveled and underpassived. And because I'm trying to test as many different setups as possible, my gem levels and supports are all a little bit bad for a long time. I'm quite a few levels behind on some skills and don't have supports kind of filled out for nearly everything.
You
so
hear
probably
that?
Better than average gear, but a bit worse than average passives.
Why didn't they just
and
give him
gems.
some extra
Anyway, make of that what you will.
passives?
As I move into Act 2, I get a chance to cut my first level 5 gem, and this tier gives access to some pretty key skills for a few of the Druid playstyles. You've got Thunderstorm with synergies for plant, lightning, and cold damage
Huge
builds.
revenue
More on those
increase when
later.
you go barefoot.
Devour for much easier charge generation on the Wyvern, pretty key piece for those builds.
You're just gonna have to
Arctic
trust me
Howl
on this
for
one, boys.
freeze werewolves. And then Fury of the Mountain for the bear form, which is what I take first. And this one is excellent. This is a slam skill that creates fissures. You can have up to 12 of them out at a time.
12?
And it generates rage on hit. This skill immediately replaced Maul.
I can't
as the
wait to
basic
be
attack
this
for
bear.
for me, since it does the same role of rage generation.
You know what I think is
and
so
Fury of
funny? The
Mountain
bear
does
is
a whole
actually
lot
so
more in
huge.
addition to that too.
He has a really big butt. And then things like demigods that increase character size exist. And the bear just looks so aggressive. I love it.
As a Fisher skill, Shockwave Totem can trigger bonus pulses, so that's a lot of extra damage for you. And there's even better news here. The pulses can also generate rage on each hit in addition to that initial slam. So the Totem Fissures just keep pulsing and they keep your rage topped up while you spend it slamming away. It's really nutty. So crazy, in fact, that I thought it probably wasn't intended and was a bug. So I asked the developers and they're like, oh, we'll take a look at that. But then I asked Mark in the Q&A, he said, you know, it actually...
Did you hear that, by the way? Ziggy D trying to sabotage melee enjoyers.
should work that way because that's fun and cool. And true to their word, I double checked and that seems to be the plan. So it's a really sick rage generator skill there. That passive ongoing rage generation is super nice for bear form, routing that out a lot. And on top of that, for Fury of the Mountain, since it's a slam skill, each of the initial hits can trigger volcano projectiles, so you can toss down your volcano projectiles and slam those out. As a bit of a side note, that's kind of related to this, in the updated patch notes, they just posted that the rage decay rate was halved, and the time before it begins increased from 2 to 4 seconds, so it's now much easier to keep rage up between packs as well. So all-round rage and bear form is looking really comfy to play. There's so many lines of combo interactions going on here with like the bear form kind of approach. You've got Volcano being triggered by Fury of the Mountain and Furious Slam.
Hold on.
Then you've got Shockwave Totems triggering the Fissures from Fury of the Mountain and the Jagged...
Yeah, can we watch the the Zizaran podcast.
Ground that you create with empowered furious slams.
Wait, where did I put it?
And it's all fueled by the continuous rage generation going on from the totems triggering the fishes on enemies, powering those furious slams. So it's kind of looping. There's a lot of feedback loops of damage going on here. It's
tomorrow,
pretty satisfying bossing.
Tomorrow,
actually,
30
like,
minutes ago.
Straightforwards to play as well. You don't really have to think about all of those
30
like,
minutes
complex
ago.
lines of play. You just kind of do all the things.
I'll pause this. I'm kind of curious what their opinions are. What the fuck? What are they doing? There. All right.
Getting it?
I would love. Okay, so here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Bear, you obviously we know this is endgame viable. Same with the wolf, right? You basically you're looking at a Titan warrior slammer and a monk, right? We can kind of envision what that looks like. Shaman is Stormweaver kind of vibes. So you know, if the damage is there, it'll work. But it looked okay in Ziggy video as well. Wyvern is really fucking weird with the oil barrage and the flame breath. It's really weird. So I do not know what an endgame build. Jonathan was talking about flying around permanently. How do you do that? Because it looks impossible at the moment.
Well, I mean, it's because it's campaign.
Do that.
But yeah, we'll have to wait and see. There's probably something.
Yeah, exactly, right? So, like, is my build only going to work if I have the dragon unique? I don't know.
He said it requires unique. Yeah. No, that's fair. I mean, it's always going to be risky doing new stuff, right? But
yep.
I'm definitely logging in Bear. I was considering another build. I was thinking about doing
one of us
Stormweaver with all like the new limit stuff and doing something like 5 volcanoes and then 3 shockwave totems to just like go like 5 volcanoes and then bam 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 and then the shockwave totems are just shitting out balls. But that sounds like more of a second or third character build because I probably want like the +1 limit with it, that kind of stuff. So I don't necessarily want that for a league start. But yeah, I'm doing, I don't know, I'm like 50-50 between starting Smith and Katava and later swapping to Titan or starting Shaman. But Bear just looks so cool to me. I definitely want to be Bear. I love the idea of that playstyle, like grouping up a bunch of monsters, doing a big empowered slam. There's so much cool stuff you can do with a war cries.
Yep.
Like I want to do a lot of war cries for like generation.
Fire or Fizzbeer or what?
Probably a bit of both. Probably a bit of both Fizz and Fire.
Yeah.
Because I'm not a huge fan of how conversion works in PoE 2 because it's multiplicative, so you can't get 100% Fire. You can get like 95 or 90 though, but it is like, I don't know. I guess it's like
Wait, you're saying if you get 60% convert and you get 40% convert, you don't get 100% convert? I'm confused.
Like if you have Avatar of Fire and 80% conversion, you have 95%.
The fuck is that bad coding? Can you fix that, ZZRAN? Can you tell them to fix that? That sounds stupid as hell.
Well, I would love that.
I mean, 90% conversion is probably good enough, but it's just like, that's just annoying, because what if there's like, you know, you Fizz Reflect or some shit, you know, and you've not fully converted. And then like, you'd be worried about it, or, you know, I don't know.
Well, with Avatar of Fire, you do deal no non-fire damage.
True, but still, why don't they just let it, what's the reasoning behind it?
Yeah, I don't know. You also, obviously, because of the way conversion works, you're missing out on Fizz's extra fire and stuff like that as well.
Shit. I got a question to sell GGG's ZZRAN. Do you think that they're going to have Thorns node in the Oracle? Thorns nodes. Like Secret Druid Thorns nodes. When you're in bear form, your bear skin is, while shapeshifted, Thorns is multiplied by 4 times.
I could see it.
Or Thorns grow out of you.
Honestly, you should log in Oracle, dude. It'd be so content.
Oracle. I mean, I just...
Dude, there's gonna be some
motivation, Quinn?
It's a motivation.
It's currently, it's F tier on the Mobalytics.
What?
Oracle.
It's the worst ascendancy in the game.
It's the most ethical thing you could do.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's very ethical.
Wait, they don't know.
F tier.
They don't know. What the fuck? What are you like?
Wait.
Who the mobile? Is that Kriparian writing it or what?
No, it's Upgun. Yeah, it's
You're
fun.
writing Oracle. Oh yeah, what? Compared to I'm not playing the game to like.
Wait, Oracle is F tier? No way.
He's optimizing.
With inevitable
AoE
crit
clear and movement speed. I could care less. I plan on being a campaign enjoyer. I plan on being a campaign enjoyer this league, bro. Because the end game in PoE2 is currently ass.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, see, you're going hardcore. You're now the only hardcore person on this podcast.
Oh, you guys not doing? I thought you were doing bro hardcore SF with the boys. I thought you were
We're
doing.
doing medium core.
Oh my god, he's not doing hardcore?
No
What's
shit.
your medium
What?
That's tourist.
Every time we die,
He's
the
got a
wheel
fucking wheel.
spins, and something happens, like delete an item. Steal
Oh,
owes me
no.
$100. Something like that. I haven't written stuff on the wheel yet. I will though.
Whoops.
Holy shit. Okay. Okay,
Yeah.
that sounds fun.
So, I figured it would be fun. So we're doing Dad Found with me, Steel, and Noogie.
Dad
Arden wanted
Found.
to join, but he doesn't have
Oh,
a child. So we said,
no.
if you have a child before they start, you can join.
Is there a multiplier for each
but
kid
yeah.
you have, or how does that work? Does it
Yeah,
scale
we
with
hadn't
kids?
planned. Like, you just need one. You just need
Just
one.
one?
Pet too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, is Mathill single?
If you want to play on EU servers, you can join.
Wait, EU server. Wait, what do you mean EU? How come I have to go EU? Can you SSF?
We're leveling together.
Oh, fuck that. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. No.
Hey, you could fly out.
You would expect Mathill to be married
I'm
by
coming to
now,
Scotland
right?
next year, bro. That's happening.
We're like all the hot PoE girls.
I'm gonna make it. I'm going to 100%. We're gonna meet up at some point, Easy Run and Seal Mage and
Awesome.
well, I mean,
Two more IRL streams. That was fun.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah. That was content. Awesome. Yeah, no. So it's first time doing medium core. It'll be interesting. So like, not
Medium
full
core.
fun core like Methyl, but we'll also be able to do a lot more builds that we can't normally do anyway. So that should be interesting.
You gotta make sure it's punishing enough,
Yeah.
like your wheel, that you're not just,
Yeah.
whatever. Because I've seen Steel play fucking softcore. As soon as he gets a taste for death, he's just like, whatever, fuck, I'm just gonna start dying and stuff, because that's how it is. That's how it is over here. You think you got this hardcore mentality, but no, as soon as you're on the fun side of things, you just fucking let loose.
Yep. Fuck hardcore.
So
Yeah,
we were initially gonna have 12 slots, but my wife made one with 16, so I have to come up with something for the others. So obviously we have like 12 is all your normal gear slots plus your weapon swap. So that's fine. But then I guess like the last options will be something like delete last looted currency, delete highest currency.
Oh no!
Or like lose 5 divines, something like that. I don't know.
Can we have there's a 1 in 16 chance that it's just delete character. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
probably not.
That's if you do. That's like just a small chance. It's a small. Like you make it even a smaller slice.
That's a very big chance. In our practice run, we died like 6 times by Act 2. Because like,
Dude. Yeah, make it a really tiny slice. That's I like
medium
that.
core, right? You got like I don't know, or at least
Dude,
at
that's
least
like
one
send
that's
your
delete,
character
at
to the
minimum
void.
One that's like
Just
delete every
delete
single
it.
equipped item.
Vine Chatter's the
Yeah,
quarterback
please.
is a good one. That's a good one.
Dude, those ones which are like punishments, but it's like, oh no, I had to promote my stream or something, or like, oh, I have to get a tattoo that I
yeah,
really wanted
that's
to get, or like, it has to be something
That's
you
why it's a
actually
good
don't know.
idea.
Yeah.
Dude, fuck all this like delete your item. I want to see like a spouse kick you in the nuts or something. Some actual like proper of thing. So you don't want to.
What the
maybe
fuck?
Steel
Oh,
doesn't
shit.
wanna die.
Wait,
Like maybe Ziz isn't into that, and then he fucking really doesn't want to die. Some actual punishments. Come on, guys.
Your
Step up the
spouse
content.
kicks you in the nuts.
Yeah, like
And this
1 in
is why
16 chance to
Mathill is
wax
single.
eyebrows.
The question has been
Let's
answered.
go. Now you're thinking.
He's a lunatic.
To be fair, I did that as a sub goal, and I feel like everybody was exaggerating with how much getting your legs waxed hurt. Did you get that done, Steel?
I scam my chat.
You're just as bad as Quinn with Clown Week. What
I'm
the
doing
fuck?
Clown Week.
You
Wait,
like?
yeah.
Issue the game? I don't know. What do
He's
you mean?
promised he's
No,
gonna wax his
you
legs from Karn
lunats.
for so long.
Okay. Just to be clear, Khan literally, it's very hard to get him to leave the house. So I'm gonna have to get Minnie to do it. All right.
But every
Khan's
time
been
you
replaced.
said that, Karn has been like, no, that is not true. I've said every time I can do it.
Yeah. You know Khan is just as well as I do, right? So he just says whatever the fuck he thinks is true. Like he just. Yeah. Anyway, guys.
All right. But yeah, that should be fun. So it'll be interesting. This will be our 3rd Bro SF. So that's exciting. Let's see. What other topics did we have? Oh yeah, the lead mechanic looks to me just like straight up synthesis plus Sanctum had a baby. I'm very excited.
Yeah, it looks good.
Like it's all about like temple building. Ziri's back in the game. And there's a lot to talk about. It looks like a pretty girthy league mechanic, and I believe Jonathan said it's even bigger than Rise of the Abyssal, which was quite a big mechanic. Steel, thoughts on the league mechanic and just everything.
Nah,
There's a
you
lot.
fucked up.
Well, so I think a lot is riding on this mechanic personally, because obviously if you're not a druid enjoyer for some reason, although I might be, but if you're not a druid enjoyer for some reason,
Just
I feel
very
like the
easy
league is gonna
starter
carry
gaming.
quite a bit.
I'm gonna need to make a
So-
warrior at one point anyway, so that's
I'm
why.
a little bit excited, but I'm more concerned, I guess, because I don't really know what it's going to look like endgame.
But the
we've only
shaman
seen
druid
early
looks
game
insane
stuff
as
for the
well.
most part, and it looks like what you fight a small amount of enemies per room, and there's chests. But to be fair, it looks like those chests are the same chests we're going to get from Abyss, and those chests were insane, right? Those
Yeah.
abyssal troves.
Yeah, they were
that's
crazy.
Very good, very potent. We're not getting the same. People call it crafting, but looking at Ziggy's video, it was mostly like, it was basically like a lore orb.
Yeah, but we don't
Yeah, it was like a regal
know.
orb in the form of a bench kind of
That's
thing.
campaign. We
And
don't
then there is that
know.
in-game crafting, like the double crafting stuff that we
How
have in
good those
PV1
will
as
be.
well. But that's, very end-game, right? That's very like you're finishing your final touches of your character kind of thing. So I'm not sure how I feel yet about the rewards.
No,
I really am
absolutely, Dave,
hoping it's somehow endgame when you juice it up and you go back in time or
Werewolf
whatever,
looks
you
really
get a fuck
strong,
ton of
yeah.
monsters with a fuck ton of loot. Like I'm hoping each room is like a breach or something like that. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. So we'll see.
You know it won't be. Like, there's no.
I'm
no way you're
hoping.
gonna walk into like
Yeah, people-
room to room and just fucking full of monsters and stuff.
Okay,
They just
but,
then said they're like getting feedback on too much stuff happening, and they want to tone it down and whatever.
Okay, I'm just saying, Abyss and Breach are potent. They could just do it again. Why not just do it again?
Do you know the strat, bro? Do you want the strat as a steel mage? You you lower your expectations, and then you then like at least then it can exceed it. But if you go in saying like, I hope it's this insane fucking juicer, blaster, fucking so many mobs, I can't see the floor.
That's a scary thing to say to Steel Mage, because this league, he lowered his expectations so much, he was about to skip the league. And I was like, hey, do you want to play for OSF? So, like, don't lower his expectations too much, Steel. It'll be fun.
That was
Danny
crazy.
Depress,
I was
lower your
surprised.
expectations.
Two different things. Okay, you can like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's one of these things where you just be like, all right, let's just see what they're cooking here. And if it's bad on launch, then they'll probably buff it. So,
good take.
Okay, I mean, will they though? I mean,
if it's complete dog shit and everyone says it's dog
Expedition is fucking dog shit right now, and they didn't buff that.
That's a side mechanic, and that's a thing
true.
that
That
they're
was-
doing.
that
They're
was
doing-
never a league
It's not the
mechanic,
focal point
dude.
of the league. It's not the league. It's not
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
thing everyone's supposed to be focusing on.
They
Dude,
said
Steel, what
this
the
is
fuck,
the first
bro?
real league. This is like the bar. They're setting the bar. They're saying all these other ones, like those ones are actually shit. This is the first real PoE2 league that they're releasing.
Okay, now who's setting
You know what I'm saying?
expectations high.
I'm not super high. I'm going in thinking like I'm just mainly what I'm worried about.
No,
is, like,
wasn't Abyss
are we
like a
gonna-
real-
Because I was kind of hoping Atzeri was going to have full-on scenes and she was going to be part of the main story, and like to do her dirty by making her a fucking league mechanic is like how much lore can they really put into a league mechanic? Now that obviously they did
Do her
They had
dirty.
the whole like
Oh,
Abyss
no.
lore with that I don't want to spoil.
Well, maybe
it, right?
she
But,
is
she
part
goes
of
back to
the-
secret room. Dun. I hope that we get proper extended cut, long shots of Atzeri, pre-transformation, mid-transformation, post-transformation. I probably get proper lore. You know what I'm saying? 4K.
Well, so there will probably be an Atzeri in Act 5 as well, right? Because this is time travel Atzeri. Like, we are probably we are going to be fighting fucking Atzeri, whereas in Act 5 we're probably fighting we're like the one I have for the overlay. We're probably fighting this Atzeri in Act 5.
Ooh.
Maybe.
Okay, Dan, I like that. I
Fighting or
like
not
that. If
fighting,
we get
she
more,
should be part of the story. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
she's a main
It's like-
character, bro. She's a main character. I was just like, man,
Yeah.
they just do it as Ares as a fucking side lead mechanic. Then that was the most like offensive thing to me. And then I was not thinking. I was
Offensive,
Yeah, I was just thinking,
even.
oh, they're just
Oh,
gonna do
no.
the work about that.
There's
But
time
I was
travel,
wrong.
so yeah.
Time travel. Yeah, I guess it's part of the lore. Yeah, it is what it is.
I will be fighting Atzeri with 2 boobs and 4. There'll be normal Atzeri and Uber Atzeri.
That's sick. That's sick. I think she's one of the coolest bosses they've ever put in the game.
Yeah, I agree.
So it's one of these things where you know, doing her justice in PoE 2 is really important. And I felt like it was like low key a little bit doing her dirty.
Yeah, I could see that. I definitely felt like that with Kalandra.
Yeah.
So I'm really happy that they started retconning that a bit in the lore, because in PoE 2 Kalandra, she basically says this isn't the real me, and I'm like, oh, thank fuck that they're gonna retcon that. 'Cause,
Wait,
like,
what?
That was
So the Harpy
Yeah,
Piss
PoE
lady is not the real Kalandra now?
no, that's not her real form.
That's fucking sick. That's sick. That's
Yeah,
badass.
because that's the only time where I've been genuinely upset about the lore. I was like, a fucking bird? Bro, really? The main goddess of the game? Are you serious? I was very upset about that. Yeah.
Keeps being too high.
But yeah, no, I mean, there's a lot with the league mechanic. Quinn, what are you the most excited for with the league mechanic?
Well, I was not a synthesis enjoyer. I was not. I fucking hated synthesis. But I've tried out Loop Hero, which is they've kind of predicated the minigame off, and that is nothing like synthesis. It kind of looks like it is, because that's what I saw, and I was like, oh, this is synthesis. Ugh. But now that I played Loop Hero, it's way more chill. You just like put shit next to each other that buffs it. You know, you'll figure out the combos real fast. Super chill. I mean, I don't know. I just hope my thing I'm worried about is that
Tourist
it's
has been
super
added.
overtuned to just not do the boss, and you can never fight the adversary because it's obviously clearly better to just never reset and just keep running it over and over and over again.
You mean like Betrayal? Like
Betrayal, old school Betrayal. Yeah, that's a second. Before the Ziggy talk before that, I was like, wait a minute, this is fucked. And you know, and they said they got a lever. They're just gonna change it, right? He said he's gonna change it, but I don't know. I'm just going off history, where I don't know, that they've just fucked that up in the past so many times that I don't know if I trust it. And then I worry about.
I think that'll be the case.
You think it's the case as well?
I think it'll be the case that it'll be like you farm Aziri, get whatever item you want from her, and then you're like, nah, fuck this, I'm farming not Aziri, I'm skipping.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I like boss fights. I don't like it when they. I think I'm still of the opinion that they should be fucking. Oh, they actually did that, right? Wait, is in PoE 2 do this every single map have a boss
If
now?
she's worth farming, I'll fucking farm
Okay,
her,
yeah,
dude.
they did that.
I can sell
that's
the
why I
whatever
was
she
yapping
kills,
about
but
them doing that
and
for
it
the longest
drops.
time. And anytime that they try and remove bosses and have less boss shit, that's like bosses are everything for me. So I like having bosses to kill. Like, you know, that's my favorite thing. I don't care about the builds. How good is it clearing a map? How good it is doing this? I care about, like, you know, just finding bosses. You know what I'm saying? You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Now, the other thing I'm worried about is that all the overlapping rooms, you try and make these mean reward rooms, and then it globally buffs everything, and then you get these turbo fucked, like, awakened mobs that have, like, 5,000 attack speed and a bunch of... You know, it turns into, like, 100% delirium type territory.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
So, I just wanted to see how that works.
It's gonna be
That's like
fun.
literally what I'm hoping for, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm hoping for that not to be the case.
No.
I'm a static reward enjoyer. I want the chest to be good, and the mobs can just, like, whatever, die. And then we just go in, loot the chest, go fight the boss.
Quinn, dude. That's not gonna happen. This is Pat of Exile.
No, that's fair. Mathel, League Mechanic, thoughts?
Yeah, I don't know. I like the look of it. As a concept, I won't know till I play with it. It could be a little bit jank, you know, a little bit too much to interact with every now and again, and you know, potentially not that worth it. But I've got high hopes. I think. Yeah, I think it should be pretty fun, and I think it potentially could add to the end game that everyone's kind of, you know, like lacking on. Thinking, oh no, end game not enough or something. Whereas this could be a big part of it, I think. Overall, yeah, just looking forward to its Eerie fight and seeing what that whole thing looks like. So, no, I think it looks pretty good. I think it's a good attempt so far, just on the surface, because yeah, who knows? I liked Abyss a lot, so I thought
Abyss was great.
You know, that was a
Chad, did you like Abyss?
And a good addition.
I loved it,
though a little bit clusterfucky.
How did you guys feel about Abyss?
So yeah, you know. Bars up there already from Abyss. Hopefully,
yeah, Abyss was great,
far,
man.
But I doubt it. If it can at
the
least
monster mods are annoying sometimes, true.
Yeah,
but, I mean,
that's very, very
it's
similar
really
to my
fun.
thoughts
Lots
as well.
of density.
Do you guys
fun
think
crafting.
This League Mechanic will be more in-game focused? It sounds like
Good
it from what
loot
they're saying.
from maps.
But more in-game focused than Abyss, because Abyss, at least the bosses felt like very easy. I just went in and one-shot them
bosses
and
sucked.
didn't really get much of a fight.
Yeah.
I feel like
I
the
don't
end game
want
focus of
that
this
again.
is more like the crafting that it enabled and
Yeah.
you know
Yeah.
what it did to overall item landscape. I'm not sure this is going to be as impactful in that way, except for the double corrupting and stuff, which
And
can
Falborn.
be something, but Falborn.
We're getting Falborn now in PoE too with the Val thing.
Well, you're talking about you're talking about the stronghold bosses, right? Not that one that you go into and it's like.
No,
totally
he's talking
fucked and the
about
ground's
the
just black
corruption
and
of the Val
it's
uniques.
just stupid as hell. Because
No, he's talking about that one.
That one's.
I'm
fucking
talking about
stupid.
that one.
That one's trash, bro. That best. I hope that one's reworked. Unplayable that boss fight. I couldn't even tell what was going on.
I just wanted to one-shot it.
I went in there and the whole ground was black. I couldn't see fucking what was going on. I had no idea what the hell was happening. You kill him and then you kill him again and you kill him again and you kill him again and then he's like just turbo fuck.
Well, so you are probably getting memed on by your chat right now for like ZDPS, but you are actually completely correct in my opinion, because that is a huge issue with PoE 2 I have, is that you are super disincentivized to tank even on hardcore. Because I went in there with like not a particularly tanky character and like just like okay tanky, like I was doing tier 16 maps safely and stuff. I just went in and one-shot the boss.
Yeah.
And that is by far the best defense you have in PoE 2.
Well, that's just shit.
Which
Like,
sucks.
do you not
Yeah,
think
it's
that's just
stupid.
real shit game design? Like, if you either just have to one-shot the boss instantly, or like the whole ground's black and you can't tell what the fuck's going on, and you're just dying to. I don't even know what's. Like,
Yeah, it's stupid.
What I want is like a fight where they're clearly doing telegraphed attacks, and you see like, I want like a FromSoft. I want like a Shaper or an Elder. Like he's shooting a fucking beam, and you're standing in the goddamn beam, and you're dying in like a half a second. That's totally okay. Right?
Yeah.
Kitava does a hand slam, and
Well,
you're standing in the hand slam. Of
Yeah,
course
okay,
you're
so
gonna
Quinn,
get clapped.
technically, they did do a From Software, but not in the way you think. So the way that boss mechanic works is it's Elden Ring, not Dark Souls, because they think, oh, you're going to try to run away when you take damage, and that's what causes you to take damage, because you get a stacking debuff that makes you degen when you run away. So they Elden Ringed your ass, dude.
I have no idea what happened. I just
That's what happened, dude.
And then I was dying
Yeah.
to like nothing, dude. I don't even know. I was just dying to nothing. I'm like, I'm out. Fuck this boss.
What is that?
Maybe a hardcore. It could be a hardcore issue where because I'm playing a hardcore, I'm playing super defensively. And I'm doing it blind, and so I have no idea what's going on. Maybe I have a bit of bias.
I do wish we had a little bit stronger tank options in PoE too, and I get that like they're worried about like people getting to the point then where they're immortal, but I don't know. I mean, honestly, like D4 does have a kind of good solution for that, where you are getting a stacking debuff when a monster hits you with certain attacks. So like say the Arbiter corridor, right? I was very frustrated by the fact that you can have like 3 or 4k life, 95 res, and you're still getting one shot by that. It would be nice where if you are super incentivized to tanking, that you can at least make like 1 or 2 mistakes in a fight, right? That you don't have to do every fight completely perfectly, because then you're sort of back to just incentivizing damage instead, which is what I've been doing every time I've been farming bosses. And apparently Final Fantasy 14 does that too.
Well, if a thing one-shots you, like literally is like / kill your character, it needs to be turbo. Like it needs to be like the Eater of Worlds type shit, or the Made Memory Game type shit, or some shit. Where
Yeah,
it's
I
like,
agree though. Like
oh,
bosses
yeah, this is going to
should
kill
be
you
more
if you
like
fuck it up,
PoE1.
and then you die.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I
That
still think
does make sense.
One-shot mechanics still can be okay, I think, and fine, so you can't out-tank them. But like the example you're saying, Arbiter one, like some of them are just badly made, I think, and not very good at the moment. So that's one of them, I think.
No comment on the Arbiter thing.
Yeah, the Arbiter one's definitely been frustrating for me, especially because so I've died 2 characters one to the Arbiter corridor, which then got fixed afterwards. So I'm not 100% sure how the corridor is now. And then I died once to the Meteor because I hadn't actually done that stage before, so this is my first time seeing it. And one spawned off screen, and I was like, "Oh, it's over!" Bam! I was like, "Oh, it wasn't over. It was just off screen." Excellent.
Bad telegraphs. Yeah, that's the thing. If they're gonna one shot you, it just has to be really clearly telegraphed that it's gonna one shot you. And I'm on board. I'm on board.
I don't know why Telegraph is so hard for them. Like,
I agree with that. I'm 100% on board with that. Apparently, Path of Exile posted a new video.
Whoa! What?
Let's see what it is. Free weekend plus cosmetics. Okay, so they're... No, wait, this is the old one.
That's
This is a
oh my god, loud.
Is there a new one?
What are we looking at? I can't see anything new. I'm looking at it now. It's a pinned post, bro.
No, it's nothing new.
I think I just got one guide. I don't think there's something new.
There's a new. I'll link it if you want.
Oh, okay. Yeah, link it.
What?
Brick roll click? What is this?
Huh? Dude, there's nothing
Launch
new.
Twitch drops.
It says even more, so it's like new drops, I guess.
Wait, what?
Let's watch that real quick. It's like a 1 minute video.
Okay, I'm looking at chat. I've not started yet, boys. Okay, so.
Wait.
Oh, cool.
Hi, I'm Mark
Oh,
Roberts,
shit.
Game Director on Path of Exile. During the launch of The Last of the Druids, we're running 2 weeks of Twitch drops,
Yo,
as well
there
as
we
a
go.
supporter streamer campaign. During the first week, you'll be able to claim the Blood Moon effect for your Wolfpack skill.
Yo!
And Mask of the Val
Very
by
cool.
watching your favorite creators in the Path of Exile 2 category for 3 hours. In week 2, you can claim the Atzeri Royal Cache Stash skin.
Yo, that
Support your
skin
favorite
is
creators
cool,
by
and there's a
gifting
toucan on it.
subs, or subscribing to 2 channels in the Path of Exile
stash
2
is cool.
category to claim the Red Queen's portal.
Dude, that portal looks
Be
sick.
the alpha of the Wolf
Oh,
Pack
yeah.
with the Blood Moon Wolfpack skill effect.
Yo!
Join the Ancient Tribe with the Mask of the Val helmet skin. This helmet skin has 3 variations available, so you can choose any style you like.
Oh, that's Pog. I like that.
Store the Queen's Bounty with the Atzeri Royal Cache Stash skin.
Yeah, I love the skin.
This stash also comes with an extra variant that automatically opens to any stash with the unique item affinity
It
set.
helps especially the long-term streamers a lot. So
See the
that's
reflection of
awesome.
the Queen
And they're
with the
doing
Red Queen's
during
portal.
the Game Awards today. They're doing a bear skin as well for supporting a streamer.
All of these
if you
items
were
are purely
watching that.
cosmetic and do not affect your character's power.
Ugly,
aggression
ugly, or
in any
ugly,
way.
yeah.
Like, I mean, yeah, I'll probably watch it, of course, but I'm saying I do not.
I'm gonna start. If you want to have a good, easy choice,
So close to the
Itava
actual
in the
game
begin.
the day before. Ugh.
GG noob. GG
Yeah.
noob. I was gonna
Forced
watch
to
it
react,
anyway,
you know.
noob. I was gonna watch it anyway, and then they just said that shit, and it's like, damn.
Yeah, I know.
W.
They're rewarding bad behavior. Fuck
React
that.
is
Like, are you
owning,
kidding
baby.
me?
Join the new meta. It's Meta 1. Yeah, dude, I can't wait for these Game Awards
Fuck
drops.
this new meta.
Dude, Game Award drops, boys. 3 hours, 3 minutes.
So how does that work? Do they have multiple drops?
Wait, you have to go out of the Game Awards category, and then there's like a bear druid thing, and then there's like a gift sub thing or something.
Yep.
Shit. I don't know. It's
Yeah,
just like
but,
normal
surely
drops.
there are other games that want to have drops for
Nah,
the
it's only
thing.
Path of
I guess
Exile.
that-
Because I watched the Game Awards.
Dude, they paid a lot of money for
Path of
that.
Exile drops, and it's like, what the fuck? I think that GG paid money to Jeff to basically do this, to then have like a huge Path of Exile 2 ad under their shit. Because people get like, oh, I got a Path of Exile 2 drop. Maybe I'll play the game.
Yep,
Right?
exactly.
Yeah, I
Hi,
get that. That is smart.
I'm Mark
But like,
Rob-
do you think they're announcing something as well?
100%. 100%. They got to be announcing something big, right?
They have to be.
Mobile.
Why else would they do the fucking drop campaign and the gift a sub
Here we
campaign?
do mobile, yeah.
Oh, dude, there's no. They wouldn't. They're not
Well,
that
I mean,
out of
Droid
touch.
by itself is already a big announcement for anyone that hasn't been paying attention. Like, you know.
True. It could just be Druid. It could just be Druid thing. But
And
they,
the
why
fact
do
that
they
you can
want
play for
us
free
though?
this weekend? And
Well, why do they want the fucking streamers though to like the PoE streamers to watch it? Because they basically heavily. I can't remember the post, but it was like, you don't want to miss this, PoE guys. Which to me says like there's gonna be
Was it?
something new.
I would be very surprised if there's no announcement of anything.
Has to be new. I bet money. Something
yeah,
big.
there might be something.
I'd be shocked.
Well, you're gonna do you're gonna pay like millions. Well, I don't know, millions. Maybe like how many $100,000 you have to pay for this drop bullshit, and then you're not gonna drop something like Pog. I don't think it's what there's people saying 1.0 release date. I think that's stupid because we saw in the Ziggy interview, Mark was like, oh not Mark, Jonathan was like, I'm hoping for 2026, but maybe 2027. So if he doesn't know, it's not like he's gonna lie in the interview, right? I think he's being truthful the whole time. So I doubt we'll see a fucking time. 1.0. No, there's no way.
Maybe
right?
they'll announce divination cards.
I think that's gonna be something more mainstream because
Dude, imagine.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
It's definitely gonna be something
Imagine
mainstream.
a mainstream viewer being like a divination card.
No, you're right. You're right.
That'd be so weird.
You're right. 100%.
Oh, there's no way.
That's
That'll
mobile.
drop
guys.
Paladin. It's got to be ahead of D4 for sure.
Ooh,
Yep.
Paladin drop.
Yo, D4's got an announcement too, right? At the Game Awards.
Yeah.
Guys.
Yeah, that's what
I
I'm
was
saying.
saying
They got
that-
a shadow drop that Paladin just before.
It's a collab D4. Like you die in hardcore, you go to softcore. You die in softcore, you go to Diablo 4.
Holy, it's worse than death, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah, there's your punish score.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Oh shit.
Dude, you got a point. Put that on the wheel, bro. If you die, you have to play D4 for like
Play
2 hours. Like, just 2 hours, bro, of D4 Helltide farming.
Actually, you should put that on the wheel. That'd be so
No.
funny.
I wouldn't play.
See, that's stupid. If
Wait,
you put
yeah,
only
this,
stuff
this,
in the bag,
this,
that's a
this,
good
no,
punishment.
This. Would you rather delete your character or play D4 for an hour?
I'd rather delete my character. I'm by the way, I'm not a D4 hater. I'm glad D4 exists, but I
No, not at all.
enjoy it.
No, D4's great. I love D4. It's good.
D4 bad.
Fucking tattoo, man.
Yeah, fuck these haters. It's fun for like a day every few months or something.
No, it's fun for an hour when your character dies. Cause it's...
I don't even know if I want to play the expansion. I might. I don't know.
I'm just
I
imagining.
did play the last expansion for like 2 days.
It's good to try
Guys,
it.
imagine League start 0.4. This dies, rolls D4.
Well, for me, the frustrating part was like the way they did Mephisto. It felt like the gaming equivalent of a rug pull. It felt like I killed Mephisto, and they were like, "Oh, but if you want to see the real fight, insert cash to continue."
Yeah,
I was
that
like, bro,
true. That like I felt
done dirty
so
there.
pissed off
That-
about
I was
how
quite
they
upset
did
about
us with Mephisto, and that was horrible.
Yep.
That was
Yo,
so
wait, remember
bad,
someone brought a
man.
laptop to SLCAN to stream D4? Wait, who was that? Wait, someone brought a laptop? Wait, someone was playing D4 at XLCon? Does anyone know who that is or was? I don't like.
I'll have you know, almost every competitive racer at the event used that laptop for PoE practice. Okay, it had a good ending.
Jesus Christ.
Oh no.
It's been touched by the best. Tai, Exile. I'm
Did
just
you
saying.
stream from XLCon? Did you just play solo?
No. It was just to play. It wasn't even to stream it. I think that makes it worse. I think that makes it worse.
You're a true fan, dude.
No, I like the
Definitely
Portal
worse.
personally. I mean, it's
Definitely.
preference, right? I like Red
just took
Sphinx.
time off and did escape rooms and hung out with people. Oh
It
shit.
will look good in my hideout. Yeah. I don't like the green one.
Funnily enough, I remember
green one's
the build I
free, though,
played was,
tonight.
some sort of bear, so some sort of druid.
Oh,
so.
nice. Yeah, I was walking after Quinn trying to hide his balls.
What the fuck? I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh yeah, I watched that the other day. Your nutsack. Yeah. Did you actually see his nuts?
What is this?
No, thankfully not.
Because you acted like you did. You did.
My nut was out, just to be clear. My sack, I didn't even realize, but it was fully out. It was fucking.
Shit.
What?
And then we bowled.
Man,
Oh, dude, I want more XLCon.
Guys, I don't know what's worse: the fact that I played D4 or at ExileCon, or the fact that I missed seeing Quinn's nutsack.
I mean, there'll be another opportunity, bro. In the future. I'm coming to Scotland next year, bro. So,
Yeah,
alright. There's always. I got so
Rest
many.
assured, dude.
This time, bro. This time.
Nice.
Nice.
Shit.
You should bring Mathil with you when you go, and we'll all like hang out.
You want to come with? You want to come with 4 kids, bro, and myself and my wife? I would.
Yeah,
I,
that
Just
sounds
gotta
like
mention.
a champ.
I need more
buy a
adults.
house
By
for
that point, there'll be another kid.
What the
that-
fuck are these aliens have? What is he
You
playing
can look
with?
after like my oldest 2 girls. Okay, you can hit like whatever.
I mean,
But
sure,
never-
that'd be probably okay at best, but still, you're gonna have to like sponsor the shit out of me to do that. Otherwise, I don't think so.
Yo,
Yeah, man, you're made
billionaire
of mine.
Quinn
Just
plays for your
fucking-
flight, and you come visit.
Exactly. If I'm
That'd be sick.
hashtag
That'd be
ad
fun
to
to-
hang out with you guys, yeah, maybe.
Hashtag ad. Fucking hell.
That'd be sick. He has to do like Quinn shoutouts during live streams.
I mean, I could do that. Sure, I could do that.
You gotta shout out my React streams,
If it's
bro.
worth
Specifically,
the
I'm gonna
cost.
sponsor you to shout out the React like segments.
No amount of money's worth it. Deal's off. Can't do it. I have morals, so I can't go against them.
Shit.
Oh, that's funny. Well, that'd be fun. I like hanging out with you guys. Okay, So a big topic. We're gonna start with steel here. So Abyss is going core. Tablets are added. He gets an Atlas tree. Homogenization is removed. How do you feel?
Fine now, guys. I'm fine. It's fine.
Oh.
All right. It's just
Poor
you know what,
Steel,
Quinn's
dude.
right. I had way too much.
Yeah, I kept
hopium.
poking him as well.
I don't even
He
know why I was
completely
hopiuming that
ignored
hard.
me, man.
That was bad. I don't know. I said, my wife to be, she even said like, you set yourself up for failure there. I shouldn't have even thought about the possibility. So that was a bad idea.
Dude, just got a smart wife.
That's fine, guys. That's fine.
It was
And
so
Abyss,
funny.
you know what? On a positive note, Ziggy is confirmed. Abyss is in the campaign in Act 2. And Abyss feels fucking great. I don't know if you guys have even bothered to log on to the game to do a practice run in Standard, but it feels very bad without Abyss because Abyss was hard carrying currency and crafting.
True.
So Act 2 Abyss is going to be 100%. So I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, I feel like just
Very good.
having nothing felt so bad.
100%. So do you still feel like crafting is gonna be fine then without homogenization?
Yes.
I mean, I already did a video with Ziz about this, so I could talk with Ziz, but basically, you're going to have 4 mods still, deterministic somewhat. It's just those last 2 that Omnif homogenization was carrying is gone. Which is fine, right? I mean, still good, right? 4 out of 6 craftable mods. It's just that last bit is now completely random, but, you know, hey, it's fine.
That's fine.
Yeah, 100%. Quentin, did you get to play around with homogenization? Because you play SSF, right?
I was using Homo Exalts. Yeah, I tried. I managed to slam a couple potent mods with that, and I remember thinking this is ridiculous. And then I saw like the amulet crafting shit and the weapon like shit with the essence, and it was just like, hey, it's just print like this completely broken item with this process that you can replicate over and over and over again. And then that combined with async trade, bro. I mean, bro, what if you're playing like Harvest League on roids or some shit, man? So anyone who's thinking that's gonna stand the game is coping, because I feel like that's just net negative. And you think you want it, right? You think you want to be able to print items, but what you realize is if you immediately are able to get to like 85 or 90% or even 100% perfection gear just by repeating this process, that's going to be boring because your replayability is going to go down.
Yep.
You're just going to immediately acquire all the gear that you want to get. And
no, he's right.
You know, it's just going to be boring. Like once you kind of like, you know that feeling of like getting your build online and then fucking craft some upgrades and it starts popping off, and then you start tweaking it and perfecting it. But imagine if you just like immediately had all the best shit.
Like, the thing is, the items have no more weight.
I feel like this is bad for the game overall.
Like they don't have value. It's just like right?
I agree.
Fuck the Homo Exalts. Fuck that whole thing. Get rid of that. Delete anything that allows you to just. Well, I'll allow you to print an item. Like I think like printing an item where you use a mirror of Calandra, that's fine. If you can mirror something, or if you use something that's like so insane and it uses like tons and tons of resources that you couldn't possibly acquire outside of like being a turbo trade cuck. I think that's okay at a certain point, as long as that barrier is like. Yeah. It's not like the logical step that you would go for. As long as it's like some shit that you won't be like, I'm league launching and then doing this crafting method. It's more like, oh, I've been playing the league for 2 months and now I have the ability to literally print an item, which should be fine.
I agree.
Yep.
Disagree.
You disagree?
No,
oh.
No, I'm not gonna say anything. It's fine. It's fine.
Wait, you should debate. Debate.
No, I'm not.
Dude.
No, people fucking hate crafting.
Guys.
No, because every single crafting league, every single
look
one,
at one
people fucking
monolith.
hate
This
it.
game
Nobody
is
likes it except for
terrible.
me. And I get that I'm the crafting guy who likes crafting. It's something that I care about, something that I enjoy. But most people don't. Most people hate it. I like.
No.
Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. It added a layer of complexity, and here's the thing: you can disagree with me about the power level being correct, all that kind of stuff. Because honestly, I agree, it was OP. But here's the thing, right? Jonathan didn't remove it because it was OP. He removed it because it was complex. His own words. Okay, so like, do they not want complex crafting in the game? That's fine, but it's obviously not what I want. And am I supposed to advocate against my own interests? Am I supposed to say I don't want complicated crafting? Because I do. I like complicated crafting. I like being rewarded for knowledge. Who doesn't?
Yeah, that's good. But I feel like it's one of those things where if you just have the knowledge, if it becomes common knowledge how to print like the best gear in the game, It's just becomes a
Okay, so here's the thing, right?
mainstream,
You're saying
mainline.
it wasn't complicated enough? Because sure, fair enough.
No. I'm saying you just shouldn't be able to do it, right? You shouldn't be able to just unless it's some like I'm talking crazy levels of currency investment.
Yep.
Quinn doesn't want deterministic accessible crafting to 100th percentile of the item.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
But I do like the fact that in PoE 1, right? I'm PoE and Andy, it is what it is. But I like that I can craft gear and other people can't, because they're fucking lazy.
You can do that in this game too.
And it's still going to exist. You're gonna have so much knowledge, and you'll understand the most effective and economical strategies to print the best gear on average, and you're still gonna be able to just use these crafting methods that other people are too fucking brain dead and retarded to do, and then you just sell it and make tons of money. I feel like it's still gonna. If anything, you got more, because you've got a reason, because you're gonna be fishing for like the perfect one, right? So you're gonna create the same item several times over, and you're gonna keep the best one for yourself and sell the other ones off. I've seen Mathel do that a million times, right? Where he's like just trying to craft himself an item, but he randomly makes like something else that's pretty fucking good for another build, sells it, that then funds him to craft more, and you get to do more crafting instead of like, I just craft the perfect item straight away. GG item printer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look, I'll just finish by saying I'm just glad we got the Abyss Omen still in the game, because that does still allow a layer of complexity via blocking. So at least you still have blocking and removing of that.
I really
that's
like
still
that.
very clever tech, and there's even whittling tech regarding that. So I'm very glad we still have Abyss crafting in its full power. But if they had removed Abyss crafting, like not all of it, but if they had removed a big chunk of it, that would have been very. I mean, hell, I think more people would be upset than just me at that point. But anyway, it is what it is.
Abyss crafting is great. I think it's really cool, and it's like there's a level of gamba every time you do it. It's fucking badass. Yeah. Dude, is this unhinged? Is this unhinged to here?
I wonder how rare Omen of Light is going to be.
I think in an SSF character, when you're playing through and you're making your guy, in my opinion, when the game's balanced correctly, half your gear should be from the ground and half should be crafted.
Yeah, good luck with that. That's not going to happen.
It's all from the ground in PoE 2.
Well, I mean, what I'm saying is like when your character, when you've got your GG build, half the shit you just looted from killing mobs and looting chests, and the other half you've crafted, and that should be, and that's like.
I think he means like pre-made, finished, identified items.
Yeah, like you looting it, like from a fucking box or off the ground, like and IDing it with a scroll.
He looks horrified.
That's what I genuinely believe that would be the best state of the. And if I could spec into nodes that buff my ground loot, I would. If there was shit that was like, it just makes better, because I was really hoping that like those high tier items,
he only plays solo self-out,
where it like supposedly rolls well or whatever, you get like this really cool, like you remember, I don't remember whenever like
you know what happens when you do that,
right? And that would
like, this is solo self-out,
and it was super fun to look at the talisman
for that one league.
I love that, but obviously trade league motherfuckers had to ruin it.
Yeah.
And if I could spec into that,
this is a really good Quinn take. I agree with this a lot. I talk about this a lot. I kind of wish, like, I really liked an incursion that we had, like, the incursion drop only modifiers. I think I would love to see more things like that, that like maybe are only specific drops, because right now like ground loot isn't exciting enough. Like it is still like find 1 million bases crafted up from a base. It's a bit too much of that. Like I would love tiered items to be at the point where the tier 5 amulets and rings would be something that tink on your filter.
Yeah.
And you're like, dude, I just got a tier 5 amulet. I just got a tier 5 amulet. And you are genuinely excited to identify it.
But then they need
I
to
feel like a big part of the reason why we don't
more
have this
rare.
is because the loot is so diverse, right? Like we don't just have damage as a stat, right? We have cast speed, attack speed, strength, and we have a bunch of random bullshit, right? Like plus spell level, plus melee level, plus this level, plus that level. Like we have so many modifiers, right?
And
even in
builds
PoE 2,
change
to
all
be
the
honest
time.
with you, compared
That
to
tier
other
5
ARPGs,
might suck
it's-
next season.
It's just unlikely you're gonna find a good item for your character. It just is.
Imagine this, Steel Mage. Imagine a part of the Atlas tree when they've reworked it right, and it's not complete dog shit like it is in PoE generally. There's a whole branch. So instead of speaking into like harvest and farming harvest mats and like sitting there fucking harvest rolling and doing some deterministic shit where you do a meta mod and then roll some shit off, which guarantees this other. Instead of doing that, there's another part of the tree which is like kind of like a super light, not as autistic version of the tree from the Path of Exile 1 League we just did, where you could choose some, these items are more likely to drop like this, more likely with these stats, more like those base types, and it's like a ground loot league. You know what I'm saying? and then people like me who just want to
Genesis
get like,
tree?
yeah, like a,
Yeah, you are describing a portable Genesis tree.
that's what I'm saying. I'm saying like a light version of that. I'm just saying that could be fucking cool, bro. Like speaking as a ground loot Andy, that in my opinion, the game should be 50% loot. You have fucking picked it up off the ground. Now I understand this creates a very large balance issue for Trade League, especially with async trade. It means there's going to be lots of like really good items dropping that are naturally good, and people are going to sell. But Trade League's already a meme anyway, so fucking who cares? Who gives a fuck about that shit, man?
Yeah, I don't know if I agree necessarily with the 50%, but yeah, I definitely feel like they can lean a lot heavier on tiered items and stuff, and drops, and drop-only mods, and target farming. Like, maybe like groups
Walked for
of
so long
bosses
already.
could like drop specific like rares as well. Like, there's so much stuff they could do there, I think.
True.
Yeah. Mathil, what about you? How do you feel about the were you using a lot of homogenization and stuff?
I used a few. It was comfortable. It was convenient. It was pretty powerful. I didn't think it needed to stay in the game or had to be there or anything, because like the crafting generally felt pretty powerful. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really mind it.
Why is it? They do this every league. It's a fun podcast. They have like
I'd rather still
it's like a
see
once a league
more stuff like
podcast
this that
basically.
we
Just
get
before
to
the
interact
league,
with
they
more
talk
on the
about
whole,
stuff.
instead of just it being super rare and having to maybe buy it to actually even try, because I usually can't be far. I want to interact with the stuff I've got, right? And most of the time I'm still not even like seeing this sort of stuff, so it's a bit unfortunate in that regard.
What is that emote?
But no, like I think they were okay. Them being removed, I think, is also okay, given how powerful the craft still is. And I don't know. It's hard to say what the state of the loot and crafting and stuff is in PoE 2 right now, because like it gets pretty saturated pretty quick on Trade League, with async especially, and all your stuff just becomes like insta worthless. But at the same time, you can get your characters pretty easily, and yeah, there's some give and take there. The ground loot thing, there probably is enough ground loot and like enough good stuff. It's just that you're not picking up every single rare and IDing it at the moment.
You're filtering it.
It's just too much work. So you are just leaving a lot of stuff filtered out, and a lot of stuff you're just not picking up. So I don't know. But yeah, I agree. It'd be cool if there was like still more random, exciting modifiers and stuff. And yeah, the tier loot at the moment doesn't seem to do much. So that could be.
Yeah, tier loot is whatever,
for like how
man.
rare they are, they should definitely be better. Because I don't feel like I must have gotten maybe 1 or 2 tier 5 amulets or rings or something. Like they're quite rare, specifically for jewelry.
Not even just jewelry, just items in general. You rarely see them, and then you pick them up, and it's just like, oh, it's still old trash stuff, and I can't even work with this, so whatever.
It's like, more like those vibes from those amulets in that one league, or heist smart rolled loot, whatever they.
Yeah, 100%.
And I was like, I love that. I love to fucking go on heist and seeing like a fucking 600 PDPS weapon that's 6 length. That's fucking cool. That's like oh, dude, log in.
The worst indicator of how bad this type of stuff is I still have people super regularly asking me, what do the tier things do? What is the what is that drop? It should be fucking obvious after you've picked up a few of them, right? But it's not, because you don't know what the fuck just happened. Nothing
It is kind of true. I mean, the tiers are like anything below 5, they're always shit. They're so bad.
It's just trash, and it's like
they're so bad.
I agree.
Dude.
It should be obvious.
I'd be happy.
100%.
I don't see a difference between tier 4 and just normal.
Tiered part of the tree where like you buff tier loot. Like say like they don't want to just give everyone buff tier loot because it'd be too OP and it would bloat the economy with tons of good loot. So you had to invest like 30 of your Atlas tree nodes when they do the redone Atlas tree to like buff smart rolled loot. There's an investment.
Yeah, so like a mini version of Last Epoch's like group fan or self fan thing.
I've not seen that. I'm not seeing that. So I don't know. Maybe.
When's the last time you played Last Epoch?
Was it 1.0 or something? I think.
Yeah, that's the only time it was fun.
It was in the end then. Yeah, Circle of Fortune.
Yeah, I remember that. I was just seeing some random
I
astronomy
don't think he's ever gone deep enough to actually get into like good SSF buffing and stuff. So I don't think he's ever experienced probably the best SSF experience on the
Mate,
market.
I defeated the hardest boss in the game, okay? Lagom. I've defeated Lagom, okay, inside the end
What
game
the
map.
fuck?
Okay, bro.
Bro, what the fuck?
What's he calling Lagoon?
Lagon?
No, but he said that's the.
That's,
what
I
the
beat
fuck?
that guy. I beat that guy, right? Absolutely annihilated Lagoon.
Dodging the water spouts was apparently
Lagoon!
I thought it was
Lagoon.
about to say Abarath, and I was like, or
Yeah,
Abarath.
I was gonna be
like,
impressed for a second.
Lagoon.
but-
I was impressed too. Then, yeah, I beat Steel to Abarath.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ubabroth.
It's cause I got him sick. To be fair, that was great.
That was great.
Yeah.
Lagooner.
Okay. Well, next up, a hot topic. People are talking a lot about how much they hate this. Mathil, 40% less monsters. How do you feel about it? Are people exaggerating?
I think they're exaggerating because there's not a lot of like the elites are the same amount. The monster packs are tinier. But
Yeah,
still
I
the
feel
same
like that's
amount of
probably the
packs,
most doomer thing
tinier,
we've seen from people.
apparently. I think we're not gonna notice actually. Maybe
I don't know.
It's
Don't
weird.
know.
We're gonna have to
it's
test
another
it.
one of those wait and see kind of things, I think, because I haven't felt too bad in the end game. I mean, I will say some of the funnest like end game recently is
Of
coming across an
Sephiroth?
abyss in the high tier maps, and then like shitloads of everything everywhere, right?
Yeah.
But I also absolutely think that PoE already, like PoE 2, this early in has visual clarity problems and like
Yeah, that's a
combat
problem.
problems in end game. So I could see it being toned down a bit and still being pretty good. And then, yeah, you know, I assume if you like juicing your maps a little bit more, it'll still be pretty thick. I don't think it's that big of a deal yet, you know, until you walk in and you start to experience everything and think, oh, I haven't seen any mobs in a while because you've run a long way and nothing's happened, or, you know, there's just smaller pack size and stuff. And then there'll be the feedback about it, and hopefully that'll change. But I think it's going to be a wait and see thing. Because like I said, I think PoE 2 combat and endgame has already kind of gone a bit far from their original vision. And the visual clarity is ass in this game right now. It's a stunning looking game, and I think like the bitrate that I have streaming it is god awful because of how you know just you can't see shit. It's not just Twitch, man. You just know that there's particles all over your fucking screen all the time when you're like.
Does Mattel not have 2K?
Well, I mean, Twitch is
Yeah,
If you had YouTube at bitrate, you could actually stream, and it would actually look good. I'm just saying,
Yeah,
like,
and
Twitch
they
is
just
not,
see what I see. Fucking nothing. Just a
True, I
splurge
agree.
of color.
Bad, yeah, for sure. Bad visual clarity, 100% true.
I mean, to be fair, I was playing the cluster grenade thing, but I mean, that is worse visual clarity than pretty much anything in PoE 1. So I was very surprised.
Well, how that one is just something like that. It's fucking unacceptable, honestly, to be you know, blunt. That thing is like a popular thing that got like put in the game. Just the baseline of this type of skill does not work on like 90% of people's PCs, just because it's just way too explosive, way too flashy. Like we've all got these high-end PCs and stuff, and I'm aware of
yeah, it should be
people out
better.
there. I have friends and stuff who have like low-tier PC, and they're just like, oh yeah, no, I couldn't play that. Not like 2 FPS when I zoned in.
I don't know,
And,
Poofs.
I like the look of that thing. Tried it. Nope, can't do it. And
It's definitely gonna have better
that's just
AOE.
the baseline version of this thing.
Way better.
Let
I
it
think
keep getting crazy.
It's about what you want.
What didn't they have it consoles? Legit.
It's gonna be
like,
different
people on
types
PlayStation just
of
actually
druids,
Just couldn't play the game for
right?
like the longest time. They just log in and they.
I think they're both gonna be very good.
90% of the game you just can't play it.
Different playstyle, maybe.
Or am I tripping?
Slightly
so I saw
different.
tons of people complaining like, I'm on fucking Xbox, I'm on PlayStation, and they're like, I can't even fix your game, I can't even log in, it just crashes, and like it was like.
Well, I
the
think
most
they're
spam
in
I'd seen.
separate issues.
Yeah,
What I'm saying is, like,
there's a lot of issues on consoles.
They need to like work within the constraints of. Well, it's obviously it's kind of sad that they're catering to console cucks, but actually, you know, it's
Yeah,
kind
what
of
up,
based
Kenny?
actually saying fuck consoles, and then just it doesn't work for console players. But I mean, if you're gonna do that and you're gonna release the game on console, I mean, I agree, it's not acceptable to the game to just not be playable on consoles.
This is the downside of the you know, shared thing. Like,
Am I crazy?
Yeah. No, you're right. It is pretty bad. Like they shouldn't be neglected this hard. Like obviously a lot of people are worried that like it was gonna very negatively affect like the PC version, but obviously we can tell that console is getting neglected pretty hard. Maybe a little too hard. But yeah, I don't know if you guys agree with this, but I feel like for me, like the pack size thing is probably more of a individual map worry, because I remember like Forge last season, which this is before pack size reduction, I went like 20-25 seconds with no monsters, right? So there's definitely like some maps that really need to be looked at where the packs are spawning and where the monsters are, because like going 25 seconds without seeing monsters in an ARPG is like terrible. I can understand if you're backtracking for some reason, but like when you're progressing and going through a zone, you don't find anything. That's pretty unideal.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like you will still sometimes like come across just no packs of monsters at the moment, even with these density things. So like if you're gonna feel it that much more, and then you have to give that feedback, right?
Yeah, definitely is a wait and see. Steel, any other special take on that?
Very simple. I like killing lots of monsters. I see clips of Mathel, you know, killing that pack in Act 2, right? That the clay pack, whatever, you break them out, you get a whole bunch of them, you poke a Herald device on it, and it's fucking orgasmic. I like that, you know? So obviously for me, this is just I think it's good for performance and shit builds, obviously, you know, builds with less AoE, but I think it is a bit shit, you know? But I see why they're doing it, and I'll accept it.
Do you think that the reason why it feels orgasmic is because you usually don't get that many monsters? And if everything was 24/7 turbo monsters on the screen, it wouldn't be as orgasmic because it's a new baseline?
Don't feel that way at all, no.
You're just 24/7 be orgasming if you just had... But the whole point is that...
Breaching Abyss is amazing.
Oh, what I'm saying is, but that's the thing, is because you can't have it all the time, and you have to invest to do it. Which I think you should be able to invest and configure your map to do that, right? And then you get the crazy density, and you get the insane pops.
Okay, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing, right? I say that a lot, actually, don't I? But anyway,
you should have a T-shirt.
Here's the thing, guys. There's a mod that a few of us have played. Quinn doesn't want to play it because he doesn't play modded games, but you should. Project Diablo 2. And they already solved this problem via an opt-in that's called Fortification, where you can reduce the density and in return get more loot, right? It averages out to the same. And it's an opt-in to that, which they've already said they want to do. Why can't they just do that? Why is it forced? I guess because of the great experiment. We're getting experimented on.
How do you actually properly balance that, right? Man.
Why can't they just skip to the end where they make it optional? Because they're gonna do that. We all know they're gonna do that. Like obviously they're gonna make it optional. They already said they're gonna do it. Why can't they just do it?
Don't we already have a pack size lever in the game, and aren't they doing pack size levers? Isn't that? Are we crazy? Am I crazy?
But we're not getting we're not getting double pack size on the Atlas tree, right?
Yeah.
Because we're losing 40%, right? But anyway, it is what it is. Look,
I definitely. I definitely
0.5 will fix everything. 0.5 will fix everything.
You know what I think? I was actually thinking about this as well. Maybe this is maybe the game dev side of me coming out here. They could even have particular mob types, right? And zones and areas, which is like the pack size area. So you know how you got green fields and shit, and you got like the fucking the snow zone, and you go to the biome, which is the pack size biome for the pack size.
No, dude, now you're just looking for the pack size area. No, that's terrible.
Giga numbers, so they don't have like abilities that spam everywhere, so you can actually see what's going on, and they've been coded to be a swarmy type monster, so you had to be able to deal with it, and it would create a different gameplay mechanic. The people who wanted to could seek those areas out and just spam.
Yeah, but then you're gonna have the issue, right? Like it's literally describing towers
and then
overlapping.
Like everyone has 24/7 giga
That's
pack size.
terrible,
no one
bro.
has hardly any pack size because they nerf the shit out of it. It's like kind of.
He's literally explaining
like, you go to the
tower overlap
monsters, and the Zerg monsters.
There's no way to agree with this.
Zergy, so they make them like not have spammy abilities, make them fast and hunt you down and all this shit, right?
No, how is that a good idea?
Like little biomes, and I feel like that could make the end game. I feel
oh
like
my god, man!
Game, it doesn't
we don't want towers, and here we have like Quinn describing towers.
It doesn't even the feeling of exploration and the different biomes. I don't know, the vibes are too similar and samey to the.
You stand with Quinn.
I feel like
it's the worst take I've ever heard.
When I first saw the map thing, I was like, oh wow, that's a really good idea, but it just doesn't kind of feel like that. How I was imagining it, and I feel like by making like one area have like the turbo density Gigabyte monsters,
no, link
which
it.
aren't anywhere else, could be kind of a cool way of separating them.
Yeah, that's not a terrible idea. I do kind of more agree with Steel that just like get to the point where we can choose, because it does make sense. It does fix most of the problems in the game, because you do want slower builds to be viable and stuff, and like that does solve that. So I mean, it sounds like they just maybe didn't have time to implement like letting us choose that, I guess, and balancing that.
Yep. The one saving grace I'll say about it is there's a non-zero chance.
How is that, dude? It's a terrible take,
based on
dude.
Jonathan's wording. But there's a non-zero chance that they somehow buffed loot. Because it's a bit complicated, but there's some sort of way that they're gonna take away. Obviously, they talked about monster effectiveness and how it works. I guess I'll have a question for everybody.
Okay, so the reason why I like having a certain fucking
What do you think it does? Obviously,
like everyone like if that's where the monster density is and you get more loot there, then then you're gonna go there and
yeah, because Jonathan's already confirmed we have the same amount of rare monsters.
Be able to get more.
So that's loot buff. Yeah, we got loot buff.
You're just gonna skip everything else.
They already said it didn't.
Yeah, they already said it didn't.
What the?
But did you? None of you watched the Try interview? He literally said word for word. He said, "There's the same amount of rare monsters." In the
Okay,
map."
that's pretty good.
It kind of makes sense, right? If you,
No, I saw that. People in chat are saying monster effectiveness, they've already said, does not affect rare monsters.
It kind of makes sense that it wouldn't.
They have
right?
said that. Then where did they say that? Prove it.
I don't know
as
where.
far as I'm
No,
aware,
people
No,
are
they
just
did.
saying yes.
Yeah,
well,
no,
don't take chat's word for this because chat's a bunch of clowns right now.
it's in the
But-
Q&A.
But as far as I'm aware, they've said non-uniques are affected by monster effectiveness,
Yeah.
and Jonathan's confirmed in the Try interview that there are the same amount of rare monsters.
Yep. That should be good.
Oh,
So
they're
it's
just
not-
confused because they said a non-unique. So they could affect rares. We don't know that then.
But if everything I just said is confirmed,
What's up,
they are
Marish?
buffing loot.
You
Well,
fucking
to me,
negative
to be fair,
Nancy.
It doesn't make sense because it goes against the whole point of the change. But yeah.
Yeah, because they only increase the values of the ones that they've reduced, right? If you've got the same amount of rares, I mean, why the fuck would they buff the rare loot unless they just want to get? Maybe they need more. They want to buff ground loot some more. They want to speed run to that problem where like you fucking press Alt and your game crashes, you know? So they just want to just randomly just give a bunch of loot drops. Who knows?
I don't know, I'm expecting there to be plenty of like smash when the dust settles and people have their fun with droid and stuff, and then people end game and then be like, oh, the mechanic sucks and there's no loot and there's no fucking mobs and stuff. And I think we're about to hit another wave of that personally.
I feel like
considering we just had it in PoE 1 when I thought it was fucking fine and really good, I'm expecting it to be double as bad in PoE 2.
Yeah, I agree. I do think ARPG players are a little bit extra whiny.
Yeah,
like, I thought this thing was really good.
Same.
And like, obviously, I was super keen to play Tarkov. Like,
You guys are
I love that
whiny.
game, so I was super keen for
Look
release,
at
but I
Pat's and Mirrors,
hated-
whiny
I
little
was being
bitch.
like weaponized. People were like, "Oh, look, this is already quit the league's dog shit," and I'm like,
bro,
I liked it.
Yeah.
Fuck. So that sucked.
Do you think people are really like? I think generally speaking, people are stupid as fuck, and they don't even know what they don't like, right? And they just want to blame something. So if they go on a PoE 2 and they play it for long enough, they get to the end game.
Dude, people don't know how good they have it. Like people are fucking crying constantly.
Density changes. You've ruined the end game, and they just make up some shit to blame and get angry at. And it's generally not, I don't and I feel like you're gonna have people whining, and that's just because PoE 2's end game's bad. If they keep playing, right? They're just gonna get bored.
Does your cam have like an auto zoom or some shit?
I don't know why it
sometimes?
does that sometimes. It just does that. It's weird, bro.
It's legit, when you said people are stupid as fuck, it zoomed in.
Dude, the cam is aware. He's like, he's one of us. He's one of us.
AI camera, bro.
AI. People are.
That's so funny. The camera knows. Oh shit.
I don't know if it's stupid as fuck. It's like I think they're just some of the more passionate players out there, any game genres. So then they're like, basically the world is the game they're playing, the ARPG and all this, and any small changes to it, or you know, if everything hinges on a good patch, or everything hinges
Dude,
on
someday we'll have a Quinn chat, guys.
maximum amount of dopamine,
All that.
it just feels trash when it's not.
Chat is insane, man. His chat is something else.
That's my analysis of that.
Kind of crazy, to be honest.
You know, take little breathers here.
Dude, my
and there.
chat was like this with Pokemon Go. It was
It's-
just ridiculous.
It's usually still pretty fucking good, and
Insane.
Sometimes
Unreadable.
it's much better than you're giving it credit, or maybe you're stuck in the wrong circles of people that are trying to always one up and tell you that it's not as good as it used to be, and then you feel that, and you'll be impacted by that. Because most of us, in my little community, we were like, "Fuck, this is
what's
the
up,
funnest
it's
shit
me.
that's ever been." And
3 more hours, bro. Hey, we're getting close.
You like that, you guys?
Yeah.
Yes. Oh
Oh.
shit. Hey, you internet, bro.
Oh, he's back.
Michael died. They
True,
cooked his
though.
ass.
That was a true as fuck. That was
They
true.
got
as fuck.
him.
Everything you're saying is fucking true, though. 100%.
What's that?
People need to
Hey,
play
you
D3.
like froze once you did this.
I can literally walk all
If you wanna
day.
be a
Like, I don't even
appreciator of
feel
grinding games,
tired
you need
or...
to play Blizzard games.
I love
Realize
walking,
how
actually. I
dog
actually
shit
walk more often, but it gets kind of uncomfortable
People don't know how good they got it.
to hold
and
your
they take-
mouse
Basically, what happens is a hidden
and
triple.
keyboard
People
while
are
walking.
acclimatized to
That's
this
the
new,
downside.
Like, GG releasing bangers, 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 and then the bangers become normal. And then what they don't realize is most game companies release dog shit. Fuck, bro.
Dude,
Speaking as like Valheim is
exactly.
one of my top 5 games of
I
all
keep
time.
saying
Goated.
this
Love
to you
Valheim.
guys as well.
Those cunts always been working for 5 months and there's a new
Need a controller.
there's a
True.
new skin unlocked for your table, right?
Yeah, I can't wait for the
You know what I'm saying?
like easy switching.
Where
I'm only gonna use
GG,
controller
like,
for
boom,
maps.
Releasing Banger League, insane content, all this end game shit, so good. And like, if you play other games, you'll realize how good GGG actually are, and how dog shit they could be.
Yeah, I agree. I think D4 definitely made me enjoy PoE 2 more and PoE 1.
True.
It just made me enjoy it more. Made me appreciate it more, for sure. I mean, the thing is, like people are always like, well, should we not criticize them then? And like, obviously, I do criticize them a lot. But like, I don't know. The people that I find that are the most insufferable are the people that are just going around every Twitch chat saying, "Oh, I'm skipping this league." They're not skipping it, by the way. It's like people that are fucking playing anyway, but they just have to tell everybody how much they're skipping it. It's like, it's okay to not like something, but then make like a feedback post. Here's what I don't like.
Dude,
Here's why.
I
Don't
like
just
how
go
Steel
around,
is
like, fucking
smiling.
dooming that hard. That's so crazy.
Dude, Steel was like such a doomer.
Those guys somehow, like those mentally ill PoE guys who constantly complain, they need to be described. Like,
No, he
all right,
knows,
you're gonna
dude.
play 1 week of D4, all right, and then once you got through that, you're allowed to play PoE again, and they'll come back to PoE,
Yep.
just reinvigorated. It'll be like a new person, I reckon. That will be fucking worse than trying to get games. That will be like, oh my god, whole Jonathan and Mark.
Fuck it, I'm playing D4. Fuck it.
Dude,
All right,
log in, bro,
whatever.
log in.
I get it. I get it. I get it. Yeah, I get it. I'll fucking play D4 then. All right, see you, Ziz.
Eat the medicine.
Eat the medicine.
You still have time to play D4. Isn't launch like now?
Is it now?
Yeah, it launches in a
Is it
few
actually?
hours.
Oh shit, bro.
Oh, log in. I'm playing
It's after the
D4.
Game Awards.
Dude, fuck the Game Awards.
That's why
bro.
they're thinking there's going to be a shadow drop of D4.
Fuck yeah. If they're not
Diablo
Paladin,
4
then-
Paladin today.
Oh,
And then you have like Megan Fox playing the Paladin as like the segment at the Game Awards.
Oh, I'm
Yep.
definitely sold. That's exactly what was missing.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
that without
It was
clothes.
worth watching after all.
Bro, you
World
said mystery
premiere.
or anything?
They said it's not Diablo though. Well,
It's
they
solved.
did.
It's solved. Yeah. So
What is it?
The Divinity IP did a trademark that's like 1-to-1 the exact icon. So it's some sort of Divinity. So it's like Baldur's Gate 4, bro.
Yeah, people in my chat were saying Divinity Original Sin leak and stuff like that, so that makes sense.
Divine Divinity. I used to play that back in the day.
Yeah.
I still have the box somewhere.
Okay, I'm super down to do a
There.
playthrough with you of Divinity.
But yeah, I don't know. It could be a
Yeah.
bad leak, by the way. It could be
Diablo
like some
Immortal
high-level bait by
2.
that could have been like, you know, that
Oh,
old guy with
shit.
knight armor who's base as fuck.
Double the
He could have just
transactions.
randomly fucking copyrighted that shit as a meme to fuck with people.
iPad
So
edition.
it's impossible to say. It's Sven. Sven could just be trolling.
Apparently Larian is confirmed is not, so I don't know. I don't know, I want more Larian games,
PoE
that's sick.
What do you think, PoE 3 boys?
Don't you guys have
Like,
tablets? I actually don't have a tablet, guys. How about that?
I mean,
how about
I was gonna say they
that?
could like announce another Ascendancy. Oh, what if they announced Bloodlines? That'd be sick.
But what if they announced that was actually Chris Wilson's making
Yo,
a new
same.
app?
I just don't have one. Yo, what's up, Sarah? How you doing,
It's
man?
called Ruthless. Like,
Why
what
would
if that-
you?
what
My
if-
real
what if-
life
what if
friend.
Chris Wilson's announcement, bro.
You feel like a boomer, but why not just use your phone?
PoE 2 because he doesn't like the vision
Yeah.
of PoE 2.
But why would that be the Path of Exile announcement?
Well, no, I'm thinking. I'm talking
Tablets
about
are.
the statue.
If you want to go,
So Chris Wilson.
if you want to
himself just
ruin your
commissioned that
eyes
thing.
in bed
That could be C-dubs.
at a faster rate, that's
Yeah,
like tablets are for people
I mean, it's
that
not-
want to
it's
ruin their
possible.
eyes
There's
in
a
bed
reality where that is a
quicker
It's possible.
than people that want to ruin their eyes in bed
Chris
on a
Wilson's
phone.
content creator now, bro. He's making fucking YouTube videos and shit, bro. You think he can't make a statue?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Who? Wait, what did I miss?
Probably not his style.
Not true.
So I have a few more things. I
Tablet's
wanted
best
talk
to go
about.
poop with. Hey, you can watch my stream on a tablet while
Arbiter
pooping.
of Ash is now required to kill tablets rare. Guessing that's just like the easiest difficulty, which isn't too hard.
That's probably the best thing.
Wait,
Have a
what?
tablet in the fucking toilet at all times.
That's good. That's based. I mean, it
It's
protects
like
people from themselves.
the toilet
right?
tablet.
It protects people. So it means like idiots can't make their maps too fucked and then like cry about like the fact they're dying. So it's like a retard protector.
Retard protector.
It's like these, like, why am I dying? Like, no, I don't. It doesn't affect me because I run my tablets.
You haven't
anyway.
killed Arbiter, right?
I know it doesn't affect you,
I
yeah,
run
because you
them, I
haven't
run
killed
them white,
Arbiter.
bro. So like, I just
Oh,
they changed the rarity, whatever, bro.
Has he never killed Arbiter?
God, he's
What are you
No,
doing?
he died to it.
self-installation is insane,
He died
right?
to
now.
it.
You're
I'm
being so protected.
I've chosen to not kill him deliberately because I had this
Same.
thing where whenever I
big
killed
to
all the original
drop
part of
in the
XL1,
water. Yeah,
I
very
still
safe.
have not regained
You guys
the
are white.
excitement and vigor ever since that moment. Now, I think, frankly, they haven't released anything that's like
Yeah, I
at the same level of
overwipe.
quality as these new bosses just aren't.
Paint is brown, dude.
They're not to par in PoE 1. So
10
maybe
more
that's it.
wipes.
If they released like a really badass boss, maybe I would be motivated. But right now, it's like, so I'm scared to do the PoE 2 endgame because then I'm going to be really lost hope. So I've just been avoiding it. Just been like making new characters, doing campaigns. Just like, for example, this new league, my plan is go in, try out a bunch of druid shit. All the druid shit out the wazoo, try out all the different druid shit.
Yep.
Try out the Val thing, and I do not plan on engaging with the in-game that much. Just because, like, I know that I'm going to not like the in-game, so what's the point of, like,
Yeah,
trying to force
true.
myself to do it?
Herbs.
I'll like, low-key give it a little try, but...
Yeah, Quinn.
Yeah.
Yeah, Quinn. I know I'm supposed to be the dimmer, but I didn't intentionally avoid the end game because I thought it was that dog shit that I didn't even want to try it.
No, but I know I've tried it. I've tried it, and it's dog shit, right? So and they
In
haven't
Quinn's
changed it.
defense,
No, they didn't
that's
change
what
shit.
I did last league because the league where I was killing and farming Arbiter and stuff, that really burnt me out on the end game because I was just like had a super powerful build. I was just running around one-shotting Arbiter and farming him loads and farming the end game, and I was like, fuck me, and it really burnt me out. Whereas in point 3, I did a completely different focus. I didn't even kill Arbiter until like super late, and I didn't focus on that at all. I was just focusing on like trading, doing loads of trading, getting rich, which was super fun, like using the auction house, and then just trying out different builds. I tried Thorns, which I didn't try that much. Like I did make like a Quinn build to like level 50, 60. And then I did like Stormweaver Spark, I did like the Last Lament and a few other builds and the Mortar builds, and I had so much more fun focusing on builds. I think that's probably the healthiest spot PoE 2 is in right now. Like focus on builds, not necessarily the endgame, because what endgame, right? It doesn't really have that part.
The game is not complete. Everyone's coping and thinking the game's complete right now. And
Yeah,
trying to
true.
play it like a complete game.
And
I
people
think
are
it's,
just
like, shooting
fucking
themselves in the foot,
baby
right? The
bitches
expectation is that they're
trying-
gonna sit there and play it for like weeks and weeks and weeks.
Like, this game
It's just
isn't,
not got
like-
that in there. Just
people
go
have
into this
too
patch,
high
be like,
expectations
let's
each
try
league.
the new shit. Be a game enjoyer, and,
And-
then
and, like,
once you've done all that shit and you've had your fun,
They still
don't try and
over-deliver,
force it. And
honestly,
be like,
in my
"Alright,
opinion.
I've kind of tried everything out now, and I'm kind of in the game, getting a little bit whatever, and then just log out and be like, I can't wait for next patch because guess what, dude? All this announcements and all these fucking talks I've been watching and everything, what's been happening is like I'm a bit excited for the new Druid and to try it out and all that, but like, bro, 0.5, holy shit, that's gonna be crazy.
Yeah.
The in-game rework, that's now 0.5 is gonna be that's where it's gonna be at. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
This is gonna be sick.
Mathel, Steel, either of you have any big thoughts on the Arbiter change with tablets and stuff?
I just think it's hilarious because a bunch of people are gonna really struggle with that, and it's a bit odd to put the juice behind it. But to be honest with you, I think there's gonna be a lot of Arbiter carries. I'll put it that way.
Yep. Hey.
Yeah, I think so too. Which I like. I'm a big fan of carries. So.
Yeah, me too.
I like that.
I think that, like Arbiter 1, those people that are getting to the point where they want to juice, like, you know, or have red tablets, whatever the fuck, should probably be able to destroy that guy.
Yeah.
Well, so here's the.
There's a lot of noobs though.
Yeah. So the thing is, right? Arbiter 1 is a joke, but then they made him like way more difficult this patch as well. Because I don't know if you guys have seen the patch where they updated the patch notes. Like, yeah. So he heals. So he takes longer to transition.
Yeah.
And so he's probably like, what, like 2.5 times tankier or something? He's much tankier now. So he actually on base level will be hard. Like even with infinite attempts, you know, your shitty little road cuck.
I've walked like almost.
Because you won't have the juice, right?
I've walked for 1.5 hours now, maybe a bit longer.
Guy might struggle. So I mean, I think it's gonna be.
I don't really pay attention
to
it.
I think it's gonna be funny.
I can still walk for like another 5 hours.
I'm expecting a little bit of, you know, a little bit of complaining about that one.
I actually have.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, I
don't
feel
know.
like
I don't really get tired very quickly. I actually get energized
I can see there being
walking.
complaining, but I like it's an ARPG. We complain a lot.
Like I feel less tired when I walk.
I understand, right? Whenever people
Yeah, I'm
start
walking.
complaining, they know like this not necessarily what they're complaining about is the issue. It's more like they know they've got a problem somewhere, and their devs are smart enough to understand to not just listen to these fucking retards and just straight up do whatever the fuck Reddit says, for the most part, right? But then if there's like an actual issue,
At the Game Awards, there's
like
gonna
Delirium Fox
be
clearly cooked.
There's gonna be a portal.
And they go in and they fix it, right? They can sift out the
A
good
portal drop
feedback
for
versus
watching the Game Awards for 30 minutes. It's gonna be
Yeah, I think
Path of
they do a
Exile
pretty
2
good
portal.
job of fixing things.
And
speaking of fixing
if you
things,
gift the
we
sub
have
or if you
they've
sub,
actually been keeping
you get
the
a
schedule
bear
right
skin.
now. We haven't had like a 9-month league. We've been doing 4-month cycles. If you play both games, it's a 2-month cycle. How do
Game
you guys feel
Awards?
about it? Is it like very burnouty?
It's like
Mathel,
where the Game of
thoughts?
the Year is being, you know, stuff.
Yeah. I was worried about that to begin with when it was like being, you know, announced and talked about.
Like the original one,
and, you know,
like an actual
read
one.
videos and stuff, and said that there's a
Like
chance
the real
it's
deal.
too much PoE. There's a chance it's too much.
And there's also a lot of new games being announced there and shown. So it
Not that I
should be
like,
really
hate
cool.
playing PoE or anything.
It's words. It's nice. I'm excited for it.
Sick of like leagues or some shit. It's just a lot, like constant resets and cutting things short as well because like I really liked the PoE 1 league just now. I wanted to play more of it, but then PD2 came out.
Hell
and
yeah,
that had
dude.
to come out because PoE 2
Yeah, you just
was
have to leave the
coming
stream
out.
open,
And
guys.
so I got
And,
PoE 1 cut
I got
short.
your,
I then played PD2 for
I got you.
a little bit, and then that got cut short, and now I've got to do PoE 2, and then there's going to be some kind of void zone after this, I think. But then the next thing's probably going to happen, and then there's going to be something else that gets cut short, and like it's a pretty tough schedule with the amount of things that can be good at the moment. If they're all hitting well, then I think we're going to be pretty fucking, you know, strapped for choice. I mean, there's too much choice, you know, right? But then sometimes you don't feel like you have that choice because you have to get in on the ground floor of the new thing, which feels really good. All those new things feel really good. So, yeah, it's going to be tough, I think, if they just keep hitting and they keep making good stuff. I think I'm going to get a bit stressed, to be honest.
Yeah, it's definitely a worse thing for streamers too, I think.
Yeah, no, my exact same fucking is what. Whenever they announce this shit, I don't even remember how skeptical I was, and now I was like, "This is fucking stupid." I still am of that opinion. I would prefer to see just 4 months between each fucking one, and then they just go big dick with each one, and you know it allows them to like whatever cook up a little PoE1 league in a month, whatever, have that ready to go, spend the rest of the time deep dicking PoE2. And then we'd have a more substantial patch. Like right now, this PoE2 league that's coming out, let's be real. I mean, wouldn't it just be cooler if this it was later? Like imagine this was 2 months from now, except it had all the in-game changes and the Astro League, and the fucking druid. How much more crazy would that be? I just think I'd prefer.
Nah, dude. This is. I love
quality
this.
over a longer duration versus
No.
like spamming out smaller ones because it's like, you know, it's almost like doing drugs.
Dude, let's
You
just
could,
let
you know, have a little bit
them
of a drug
cook. I mean, we'll have to
every
just
day.
wait and see
You
how
kind
it
of become
goes.
acclimatized to it, used to it, and it's kind of like you just, you know, you're just doing the drugs. You build up a tolerance to it, and it's just kind of becomes less exciting. Bro, you ain't done meth in a long ass time, and then you shoot up.
Yeah,
Like
am I the
fucking
only one that really
whatever, like,
likes
I
that
don't
we
know
have a
what
new
kind of
leak
metrics I
every
use there. Like let's say
2
like,
months?
you
I
know,
am
300 grams of
honestly
meth, milligrams
so
or whatever,
happy.
and then
It's
you're gonna go
perfect.
fucking tripping on balls. That's just gonna be otherworldly. You're gonna be having an out of body experience, and I feel like that would just be better for people, right? Because it's just you're loading it into a bigger package, which just make that bigger package just that much more exciting. And then people have more time to anticipate it.
No, fuck that.
And they can tease
3
it,
months too long.
And it could just be
Dude,
just overall.
I would be
baby dick.
like, I would have to play Diablo, man.
Is there any meth addicts in chat? 300 grams of meth, is that a good
Hey, what's up,
analogy?
Latonia? How you doing?
That's just the spot on amount for feeling really good. Yeah. For sure.
Okay, cool. Thanks, Bethel. You would die. That guy knows. Okay, cool. Steve.
Have I done meth? No.
No. How do you feel about the schedule?
I like
I
it.
think Ziz was offering actually.
Oh.
Yeah, you want some?
Can I have Coke or something instead? I don't know.
What the fuck?
I just like Red Bull. Anyway, schedule. Okay, so opposite take to Methel about this. So I feel like we're not getting the best of both worlds here. So we're getting the worst of both, if that makes sense. Like the PoE1 league ends up a bit undercooked because they got to work on PoE2, and then the PoE2 league disappointingly ends up slightly undercooked as well.
Dude, this is dude.
I don't know how I feel about it. I know I said that I would prefer the consistent schedule, but I'm kind of disappointed by both now. So I don't know. Like you can't really win here because I mean, ideally they just make banger massive leagues for both, right? But that's not realistic. So I don't know how I feel about it. Like I've heard both takes.
I think
I've
there's
heard
just so much
PoE2,
dooming,
like
man.
focus on PoE1 League, actually update
So
it, have
much.
a dedicated team for it. And I've also heard that just let PoE1 die. It's had its time.
True.
Let's work on PoE2 and make it a banger. Yeah, exactly, right? You've got people on both sides. So I feel like we're just kind of both now slightly disappointed. So I don't know.
Yeah,
It's weird.
I can't believe I disagree with everyone on this. What's
your take?
I really love this schedule. I think it's great. It can feel a little bit rushed. Like, yeah, I do miss out on a few weeks extra of PoE, but I don't know. In a way, it's also made it sort of like easier to justify variety when there is something that I really do want to play. Because PoE is so consistent now, and it is so like dependable on. So I've been really enjoying that. Like I
love the consistency.
Like I've even on leagues, I've been really enjoying. I've been like, yeah, I've really enjoyed this now, and it's sort of like what Quinn told me about. Like you talked about this on like a stalling like 2 or 3 years ago, that you like to stop playing on a high note. You don't like to wait until it's sort of watered down and people are kind of bored of watching you. You like to stop on a high note.
Yep.
And I feel like this schedule sort of lets me do that more. I've been able to play other games more like Tarkov or Albion and stuff like that. And stop on a high note. Like I do agree a little bit with you guys that it's been like maybe a little bit too early sometimes, where I'm like, fuck, I maybe wanted an extra week or so.
Yeah, that I agree with, but that's just
I don't
now.
know. I've been really
because of
enjoying
the Christmas,
and
but
I
there's gonna
actually
be 2
do
months,
feel like
2
the
months, 2
quality
months.
has been,
I think 2 months is
like,
perfect.
definitely like enjoyable for me of what they've been putting out. Like I've been enjoying point
Same.
3 was super enjoyable for me, and the last PoE season was super enjoyable for me, even though I didn't necessarily play it as much.
100%.
And I think maybe Reddit and the player base care a lot more about retention than what GDD does. I think GDD just care if you play the league, whether it's 2 weeks or 6 weeks. I don't think that matters as much to GDD.
It's easy to run. I want to do a hypothetical experiment here. Okay. So
No more dogs.
There's a bus.
No, not a bus. I imagine to say what you're saying currently, right? Now imagine yourself, except you're just a gamer entirely, and you don't stream, and you don't make any online content, none of that shit. Are you still saying the exact same thing as a gamer, or with the
No,
gamer?
probably not.
You the gamer and you would want them to do just smaller ones but more regular versus big dick ones but with more spacing?
I don't know, legitimately, because all I can have is my own opinion, right? I did see when you guys were talking in chat, a lot of gamers in chat were disagreeing with you guys, by the way.
Yep.
They were saying this is the streamer problem. That the streamers are getting
But that's the streamer take. You're even the streamer take right now, I believe. I believe that's the streamer take. It's like, allows me to branch out to move out different content.
No, you're the streamer take. No, he's the streamer take.
No, this is the streamer take. This guy's got the streamer take on.
Streamers are bad for gaming.
True.
Somehow.
I agree with you, by the way. I agree with you. I feel like I have the streamer take. I was surprised to see people in chat saying that you guys are having the streamer take. Because I feel like, I agree with you. I feel like I have the streamer take. So I agree with you. I would have expected people to feel heavier burnout.
Interesting.
And that this is more something that favors streamers. But a lot of people in chat were like, no, this is a streamer take. So I don't know. That was very surprising.
Yeah, but I think it's just as fun for normal people as well, right?
Over time, you're going to see...
Like, leak launches are exciting. So if you have a leak launch every 2 months, it doesn't matter if you're a streamer or not.
It'll be
if it was a streamer take, there would not be that many people, playing. People love the leak resets and something new, trying a new build.
Expect that, and then they get let down. There'll be less hype for leagues, and you're going to see that excitement and that shit go down and diminish over time. I think it's not been a long enough timescale for that to really sit in. And being just, I have insane levels of foresight.
Yeah, if you're going to go Titan, go Stampede, bro. You're going to love it. I promise you.
Either A, hire like 5 guys that work on PvE1 and the PvE2 guys just pop off.
Play my Stampede build.
Or B, spread out the fucking...
I promise, you're going to love it.
4 months per patch. Calling it.
Yeah, you could be right.
Exclamation mark build.
Only solution.
You could be right. Here, Mr. Insane Foresight, do you think the auction house is bad for the retention specifically?
I don't like Sunder because it locks you in one place.
Asynchronous trade is like, dude, the weight.
Stampede, if you haven't played it, amazing.
Isn't there. See, so people can just do incidental small trades really fast, which just overall increases overall item quality, and people just hit gear perfection.
I've one-shotted everything.
Ridiculously fast to the point where you basically.
But that was with good gear, though.
An item printer for like 80th percentile gear.
But you should have an easy time with Pinnacles. Yeah.
Like for I think overall people play the game less because they can just get items easily and they can.
And Rolling Slam is still fucking insanely strong.
Overall,
not changing.
What would Chris Wilson do? He wouldn't do async trade. Or he would
I agree. By the way, all my friends
put way more weight behind it. Way more weight.
My only friends that are still playing are SSF friends, so I do agree with that.
Ah. What the?
Retention isn't everything, as you pointed
No, I
out.
agree. I agree with that.
And
what?
And to go against that a little bit,
wait, did Quinn just say async trade is bad?
Said, they made me think about retention a bit when they mentioned it briefly. I think in Ziggy's thing.
Yeah, it's in the description as well.
Does it really matter if you're playing for much longer, or less now than maybe before? Because what if you are having a 10 out of 10 experience for 2 weeks?
Like right there,
compared to an 8 out of 10 experience for fucking 4 weeks. A lot of people would much rather just that fun fucking condensed experience and then go, cool, can't wait for the next one, and put it down. As opposed to just being like, okay, look, I'm still playing, but yeah, man, it's pretty annoying that I've got to do this trade. It's pretty annoying that I've got to do
the plan.
This, crafting thing, whatever.
So 3 more hours.
They're still having kind of fun, but it's nowhere near as condensed and juicy of an experience as it could be because of certain things. Quinn, don't get too bad.
No, I feel what you're saying, but I did play D3, and
Doggo straight up licked him in the mouth.
Optimize on fucking I don't even know what this initial numbers and just making it as big dick as much shit as possible in the early game, and it got to the point where they were doing these. You log in, double XP, Ramaladi's gift, full set of gear, 10,000% damage bonus, and it went. Leagues went from being
a fucking scale on this thing.
It was a slippery slope though. Method is what I'm saying. It's like it's like if you just raw dog it too hard on the numbers on the fucking league launch and just try it. I mean, don't get me wrong. Yeah, I agree though. Optimizing your retention is dumb as fuck. I think but you could also go the other way around where you front load it too hard, where it just becomes like as a gamer, bro, you just done everything. You've done 90% of. It got to the point where in Diablo 3, you had done 90% of everything you were gonna do in the first 2 days, and then it was like, oh, well, I guess I can farm +5 main stat now, and that's all that would happen. Whereas back in the day, leveling up used to be